I am sorry. Are you okay?
Podcast is intended for mature audiences. The views and opinions expressed are those of the panelists and do not reflect in any way those of the podcast partners, sponsors, or affiliates. Enjoy.
Hi, this is Michael Buffer, and you're listening to the voice of the people. Let's get ready for Boxing Voice.
Every day I'm hustling, 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 hustling. Every day I'm hustling, every day I'm hustling, every day I'm hustling, every day I'm hustling, every day I'm hustling. Every day I'm hustling, every day I'm.
Because you thought tonight's crowd was pretty crazy, 80,000 in Australia. But
the crowd doesn't win fights, I do.
WBC lightweight champion of the world.
you ever been in Australia?
No, I never been. But I look forward to it. Going to go pick up some belts out there.
Didn't have to sell a chain to make a fight. All we got to do is make that flight. You gonna hide behind them judges, but Lord Devin Haney gonna stand above. I'm serious, George Cambosis. Go!
I'd like to wish you all a very warm welcome to Australia, everyone.
I want to show all my experience, everything that it took to get to this point. I want to show the world.
Who's the best young fighter in the game?
Me, by far.
For the 54th consecutive round, Devin Haney has outlanded his opponent in total connect.
He can hit the mitts, he can hit the bag all he wants, but it's different when you're in there with Devin Haney.
Cambosos, you in trouble.
TheBoxingVoice.com.
You said a lot, you did a lot. Tomorrow, you in trouble.
Pussy!
I'd fight you in your backyard if I had to, because I know that I'm gonna beat you. And you'll see June 5th.
Wow.
The universally recognized, undisputed lightweight champion of the world, Devin Haney.
SDS Promotions.
Yeah!
They didn't think that I would win, but I won. They didn't think that I would win, but I won. I got in there and got the job done. I'm the best in the world, #1. Got that Haney Pack flowing in my lungs. Really gave that boy some beats, he my son. He was asleep on the ground, he did not respond. Call the ambulance, Bill Haney, run. Oh my God, why he laying on the canvas? Oh my God. Somebody get that boy some milk and a sandwich. Now. Told him meet me in the middle, he was dancing. Left hook, right hook, 0 chances. Really did it for the kids, not myself. WC, please, someone take his belt. I really hit him with the left and he fell. The whole world was watching you take a L. They didn't think that I would win, but I won. They didn't think that I would win, but I won. I got in there and got the job done. I'm the best in the world, #1. Got that Haney Pack flowing in my lungs. Really gave that boy some beats, he my son. He was asleep on the ground, he did not respond. Call the ambulance, Bill Haney, run. I'm really blessed and highly favored. This Haney Pack, oh Lord. This Haney Pack, oh Lord.
Good morning, good morning. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to another edition of the Boxing Voice Radio. I am your host, Nes Gibbs, Solo Dolo, Scarface, and No Manolo. You just never know who's going to jump on the show, though. You know, when it comes to interviews or co-hosts, it can always be a surprise. Today is no surprise. The Haney Voice back in action. Oscar De La Hoya taking to social media, speaking directly to Fight Hype, and giving some specific reasons why he's saying Team Ryan Garcia and Golden Boy Promotions will not be doing the rematch with young Devin Haney. We'll get to the audio right now, but the first things first, if you haven't already smashed the thumbs up, go ahead and do so. If you're listening to this on YouTube, go ahead, smash the thumbs up. That's going to obviously get the algorithm going and popping. If you already subscribed, don't forget to click the notification bell. If you haven't subscribed, Click that notification bell so you're notified every time we go live. Sometimes YouTube doesn't send you a notification, but you know I'm 7 days a week with it every single day, man. You know you can count on TBV to bring you some boxing talk twice a day, daily. That being said, bright and early, time to remind you of our PS5 raffle. That's right, TBV doing another PS5 raffle. Absolutely, positively brand new, never before open, plastic still on it. If you want to enter, you must be a YouTube member. The way to get a virtual raffle ticket is obviously purchasing one for $25 via Zelle or Cash App. That Zelle and Cash App will be announced throughout the duration of the show, but if you pause the episode right now, you can scan the 2 QV codes with your camera phone and come directly to the appropriate Cash App and Zelle. You need to send the $25 in order to be in the virtual raffle for the PS5, brand new PS5. This is perfect for you guys that are gamers or that you're into Undisputed. You'll never, ever get a PS5 for $25. Listen, it's going to cost me more to ship it to you. But as you can see, based off our title, De La Hoya ditches Devin Haney. No Garcia rematch. He's a runner. He's a runner. So it looks like Oscar has some feelings towards Devin and a potential rematch with Ryan Garcia, but I could do a great job telling you, but an even better job showing you the video and audio courtesy of Oscar De La Hoya.
You think, Oscar? First off, the rematch with Ryan and Devin.
First off, shout out to Fight Hub TV and Marcos Villegas and all his great employees out there killing it. Yeah, let me resize this so it fits better. We don't want to chop out his beautiful wife, right? Got that Haney Pack blowing in my lungs. All right, let's get it.
You think, Oscar? First off, the rematch with Ryan and Devin. Can you give us any update? Is that the direction you guys want to go now?
No, that's not the direction we want to go. Zero whatsoever. So I actually, I'm going to sit down with Ryan. I sat down with him already.
Yeah.
And he's in great spirits. You know, we're actually looking forward to the future. And yeah, we're just going to nail down exactly what the plans are going to be. And just, you know, put it in play.
You guys thinking maybe a rematch with Rolly?
Well, as a fighter, speaking to you as a fighter, not a promoter, that's exactly what I would do.
You think, Oscar? First off,
So Oscar the fighter would go directly into the Rolly Romero rematch and not the Ryan Garcia Devin Haney rematch. But there's more audio here for you.
Hey, Oscar, so why no more?
This is same day, second attempt via the reporter. Shout out to him.
Hey, Oscar, so why no more rematches? Because of the loss? Or
I know I'm retired.
You guys are trying to build up to another fight?
Rematch
It'd be hard to go back
Devin and
to all
Ryan.
that on weekends. Oh, you okay?
Oh, but it just doesn't merit a rematch. I don't think it really.
It's fine.
I mean,
Thank you. There are days I miss it.
Devin
but
actually lost, you know, winning. His stock is super down. I mean, everybody's talking. I'm just stating facts here. People are talking about, you know, him just being a runner, like not a boxer. There's something about a boxer like Pernell Whitaker, like you know, Maldrick Taylor, like you know, Sweet Pea, you know, those are boxers, you know, beautiful. This guy's a runner. Why would I want to see that? Right?
He's just a wonderful human being.
Shout out to Oscar taking shots at the young Devin Haney, doing exactly what he's supposed to do. Let's be real. Rival, promoter, Ryan coming off of a drug cheat scandal, 1 year suspension, and then his tune-up looked like shit. He let his tune-up turn into a upset special. So I can see why Oscar is trying to pivot and not do this particular fight. But again, if you're watching this on X live streaming video, I need those retweets and reposts. That's what's going to get the video out there to boxing fans that don't know we rocking out. Same thing on X Spaces. The more you retweet and repost, the more potential we have of people finding the space, finding the live, becoming listeners, hopefully transform into callers into members into Border Wars fighters into brothers of the community, right? And sisters. So salute to everybody that's out there. Listen, Discord is available. X Space is also available for anybody that wants to call in and talk about the topic. Quick reminder, we're also going to be doing an interview today with Avis Griffin, newly signed welterweight knockout puncher. Only one person escaped the fate of being clipped and put to sleep, Jay Holiday style. So we're going to have Avis Griffin on the show. He's trained by Bo McIntyre, Red Spikes, and Isu Diegues, that Terrence Crawford team. So if you want to ask him a question, head on over to our Patreon page or our YouTube members right here on youtube.com/The Boxing Voice. This is why I ask you to become a member. For 9 cents a day, you can ask anybody I interview a question. 1 question per member and Patreon for sure. We got Toledo Trees always trying to put 3. Sometimes I need it because some of you bums don't even ask a question, but what are you going to do, right? I got a couple of polls going on as well that I do want you to partake in. We put them all over the place. There's one on Discord. They're slightly different in some places. One on Discord, one on our community page, one on our live YouTube stream right here, another on our X, formerly known as Twitter. So we're polling out just so that we don't get a biased opinion from certain individuals. So we've put these polls all over our platforms. And right now, let me just show you first and foremost who is Avis. This is Avis Griffin, newly signed to MVP Promotions. He'll be on the show this evening. So if you want to drop him a question, just click on the comments tab, scroll down, and drop your question. It's a first come, first serve basis, and you must be a member. That being said, here's our poll. And obviously, Oscar De La Hoya says no to the rematch, to the Ryan Garcia versus Devin Haney rematch, calling Haney a runner after Garcia's loss to Romero and Haney's snooze fest against Ramirez. Is the rematch dead? Vote below. Rematch is dead. Move on. Damn, 46%. Garcia needs a comeback fight first, which is a comeback fight's a tune-up, which is a tune-up on top of a tune-up. That would be 16%. Haney style killed the hype, 10%. And then De La Hoya just playing games, 28% of said public. And then we have another here on X, where hopefully you are following us, helping us get to that next goal of 23,300. Right now we're at 23,284. So we need a few more Twitter followers, X followers, to get us to that next goal. And I'm just looking, here goes our poll. Is Devin Haney's quote unquote runner label fair? A, totally fair. Oh, my answer got cut off? Oh, shit. Oh, all these answers got cut off. I might have to delete this. I didn't notice that. Fucking Twitter. All right, but for the most part, people said totally fair. Somewhat fair. Okay, so totally fair is 34%. Somewhat fair is 23%. Unfair, he's skilled, is 26.8%. And then De La Hoya's just stirring the pot, 15.9%. I'm going to have to do this one over. I don't like mistakes. That's not cool. But, yeah, we could take some phone calls. This is the topic. This is what we're talking about. We're going to have some other talking points to discuss. But I see David. I know you got to get to it. So what's going on? Good morning. Remember, on Discord, let me know everything is rocking and rolling.
Yo.
Whoa, what up?
Yo, what's up? How's my audio, Nes?
Straight.
Good, please don't cut me off because I'm going to cook some facts right now. This goes to show you that Devin Haney is not a draw. Even in possibly one of the biggest rematches in boxing, Oscar don't even want it. Devin Haney without Bill is Rancis Barthélemy 2.0, right? And then you was capping, talking about that this fight with Teo is about to be lined up. Bro, when Turkey says a fight's going to be lined up, he says it out of his mouth or he tweets it. Just like he tweeted, he said Teo versus Boots, right? Let me tell you something right now. Before Bill jumped on the platform the other day, you yourself said that fight is rotten milk. But then when Bill jumped on, now you want to push for that fight. Bro, Teo's chasing legacy. He want to fight Hitchens. He want to fight Boots. In playoffs, in the NBA or any other sport, the winning bracket doesn't play the losing bracket. And even though Devin did get the win, he's on the losing bracket right now. When Ryan don't even want to fight him, bro. Straight up and down. Devin Haney's market is crashed right now. And that's the bottom line. Nobody's looking to fight that man. And nobody's ducking him.
That's what the
neither.
haters want you to believe.
No. And I found out from Punch that there's not even a conversation for Teo and Devin and none of them people. There's no term sheet, no nothing. And as far as this thing with what Two Tone said about the culture, Juan and Blood, the culture should be pushing for Superman and Bruce Ennis or Spider-Man and Richardson Hitchens. Instead, they're going to send Blank Man and Devin Haney to fight Teofimo Lopez. And when Teofimo Lopez knocks him out, Two Tone's going to throw Devin Haney in the trash and throw all kinds of chili killy on him and clown him. And you know that, bro. You know that. Devin versus Ryan Garcia is not going to happen. That's a shame because that's the fight that should be happening. And then Rolly's not even going to fight him. Bro, that's not boxing, bro. Boxing is what Pernell Whitaker used to do. Like Oscar said, you slip punches, you counter. Devin used to box. Don't get me wrong. When he fought Regis, if he would have fought like that and put up a Regis performance, then yeah, Teo fight is a big fight. But the way he fought, that's going to look like William Skull all over again. We ain't trying to do all that, bro. We're not trying to do that. And I'm dropping the mic, man. That's my call.
All right. The most hated, man. Devin is the most hated. Somehow, he ruined the rematch when he won. I bet you this guy and every other Devin hater would not be saying, oh, we don't want the rematch had Ryan won. Especially had Ryan knocked out Rolly. Y'all have been swearing he was going to knock out Devin. And since y'all want to see him destroyed, y'all would have wanted the rematch. Now you changing your tune because Ryan looked like dog shit and couldn't hold up his end of the bargain. But I get it. I get it, man. Listen, they hated Floyd Mayweather. They hated Floyd Mayweather. Y'all want Bill Haney to stop comparing his son to Floyd Mayweather, but there's no other comparison. They hated Floyd for the same reasons. They called him Chicken Runner. They put his face on a KFC bucket. You know what I'm saying? We gonna act like this something new? Oh, no. This ain't new. This new to you. This new to you. Not to me. But we definitely got a new poll going on X. We addressed that. You know, I don't like those mistakes. You feel me? Shout out my man Ty with the quote repost. You feel me? Anybody retweet me, I'm reposting you. Let's do it, man. You know, I grow, you grow. You know? But phone lines are open for those that want to call in and voice their opinion. And remember, I'd like you to check out some of those polls and give your thoughts on it. This way we got some data on what you really want, you know. But why did Oscar De La Hoya label my man Devin Haney a runner? What David Maldonado and the haters won't tell you is that Oscar is 0 for 3 versus Devin. You know what I mean? What am I going to do? Put another one of my fighters in there with Devin? Am I going to put the last star I got in there with Devin? He's already had to cheat to beat Devin. That got overturned. Now, he looked like dog shit in a fight with a guy that was perceived to be less than Devin and Rolly. So let's get this right. He was in a scandal and labeled a drug cheat. He was suspended a year and came back off of the suspension and lost to his tune-up. And y'all want him to go in there and fight Devin next when Devin got momentum, shook the rust off, and would be the favorite. Of course Oscar don't want to do that fight. That man ain't trying to lose the last piece of whatever he think he got. But, you know, you going to let a dude like Mr. Maldonado and other haters tell you it's got everything to do with Devin Haney and he ain't a boxer. He's a runner. Okay. Because right here over on our YouTube poll on the live stream, what's next for Ryan Garcia after Romero lost? D, tune-up, 44%. See, the people that not hating, the people that know boxing, they want Ryan to get a tune-up. They don't want him to go straight into the Haney fight. Why? Because it would be a guaranteed loss. He would be the underdog in a Haney fight right now. So, of course, we got to shit on Dev. But phone lines are open. Trizzy, Kentrell in the UK. What up?
Man, chilling, man, chilling. It's a good topic. I think, while I believe that fighters can lose a fight while winning, and vice versa. I feel like for Devin Haney, right? I feel like even though he won, he lost. Hello?
Yeah, I hear you. You kind of cut out. Did you get a call?
No, I didn't. But I feel like even though not Ryan Garcia, even though Devin Haney won, he actually lost because like people isn't clamoring to see him like that because the style that he put forward. Even though I think it was very intelligent, it was very clever. It's just that people want to see what they want to see. Now that you did what you did, no one like crazy to see you. I don't think that Ryan Garcia should take that fight next. I think he need. I'm gonna say 1 or 2 fights. So that's like a fight for like maybe late 2025. But yeah, bro, like you won, but you lost. Like Ramos Cardenas, he lost his fight, but he still won. Let me tell you, I would pay top dollar to see that man fight again because the way he lost, like so. Yeah, Devin Haney's the guy. Suck it up and try to find someone to fight. Which I don't know who. He might need to go on free TV because I don't think he's pay-per-view right now. And I just think that's just because people ain't gonna be crazy to buy him like that. I think he might do. I'd say on a 120,000 sale. You know what I mean? Do you agree? Do you think he sell like crazy his next fight? And if so, with
I
who?
think Devin sells easily 500,000 pay-per-views versus Boots. Because you guys are going to think Boots is going to knock him out. That's the point. It's matchmaking. That's why I said, okay, Bill, if you really talk about, fighting Boots, then that's the fight to make. I didn't want to put that on Haney, right? But if y'all really saying y'all fighting him and he on the list, fight that man because everybody think you'll lose to that man. You right back in everybody good graces. You the upset king. You a phenom if you beat the phenom. That's supposed to be the next Roy Jones. He's supposed to be more agile than Devin, stronger than Devin, bigger than Devin, more skilled than Devin, and obviously more entertaining than Devin. Well, fight that man and take his shine.
I'll be honest, I wouldn't pay pay-per-view to see that fight. If anything, I would. If anything, I agree with Two Tone. If I'm paying to see Dev fight, I want to see him fight like someone like Teo. Like if I had to pay, I just don't think that.
That shit gonna be a fucking 12-round decision. Y'all crazy, bro. This is what I'm saying. Matchmaking is important, bro.
This decision, yes, like I'm not crazy about knockout, but I do think stylistically, Dev can give Teo problem in the way that he fight. Cause they both are like athletic, right? And Teo, I mean Dev, all he would do is not let Teo plant his feet. I think that's a good fight for Dev. I think he can win that fight, and he can knock off Teo. I feel like he'd be a superhero. He'd be Superman for the black community. I feel like it's a winnable fight. You know, he get back in good standing with people with that fight. Not, I think Boost is just not right now. I think it's too soon. I don't think Dev even trusts his. I'm not saying maybe I'm wrong. I don't think he trusts himself to take like punches right now.
You sound like you protecting him. You talking about it's too
Man,
soon. You talking about it's too soon. I don't think Dev trusts himself, my bro.
He's in no condition to continue.
I thought he was a runner. How that man get knocked out? How about that?
okay, you
Why
can't say
y'all?
he ran it and that statement because you know that's not accurate. So he stood toe to toe and he went to war with Ryan Garcia. That was a completely different fighting style.
I'm just saying if
Uh,
y'all saying his style is boring, Oscar saying he a runner, y'all saying y'all don't want the rematch. Cool, put him in there with someone that he can't run from. But that was the
I
bell.
didn't say his style was boring. I think it was clever. Like first off, you took away anything that I can't think of his name. You took away his best attribute, right? You got Buddy had to plant his feet to get off. He took that away. That is clever. That's extremely clever. I wouldn't call it boring. It's clever, right? It's not fan pleasing, but it's definitely clever. Like so, for me, I like Devin Haney,
Champ,
but
that
just
was
right
the
now,
bell,
I wouldn't
Triz.
expect,
That was the
huh?
bell. I trying to tell you like a minute ago that was the bell. Juan, Houston. Juan out of Houston.
Yo, yo, yo.
Yo.
Yeah, shout out Nes. Good morning, TBV fam. Man, on the cool, like on the poll, I put that he need to rematch Rolly. Cause I feel like, you know, you gotta show us something now. Like as far as a pride thing, it's like come avenge that. Cause he just looked sad, like in that press conference, like he just looked like a defeated individual. You know what I'm saying? It's like, man, you gotta get that back. But if not, because I always consider the promotions and everything. I would like to see him against Blair Cobbs. I think that would be an exciting fight.
Who, Ryan?
Yes. They're both 147. They're both Golden Boy. And if you notice, when Blair fought Maurice Hooker, he had a similar style in that, like that crouching tiger, hidden dragon type shit Rolly be doing. He was doing the same thing, where they kind of get back and they sit and you know what I'm saying? They get kind of low and all that. And so, I think Blair Cobbs is a exciting fight for Ryan as a tune-up if you want to go tune-up route. You know what I mean? That's just where I am with that, the whole Ryan thing. But I think we do need the rematch with Deb too, though. I would prefer him to do that one. Actually, nah, I'll be honest, man. I'd rather have the Rolly rematch right now. You know what I mean? Just so I can see where he at. If he beats Rolly, then I want to see the Deb. But it's crazy how they be putting all these reels of the Loma and Dev fight, and they always show Loma. It's just like with Loma and Teo, you know. Loma tries to conserve that energy and turn it up at the end. Everybody knows that, right? And those are the highlights you see, where Loma's doing good against Dev, right? But Devin fought a great fight against Loma. He was tagging him, and Dev just ain't getting his props, man. And that style, you don't really appreciate that style until later. Cause I remember when I was in my 20s and stuff, and we'd be talking crap. I used to talk crap about Mayweather. And then as you rewatch the fights later. Now we got YouTube, right? And you like, dang, when I was watching that, I was watching that with a bias. It's like you had your bias shades on, because I was an Oscar De La Hoya fan. You know what I mean? And you know, I feel like we're not appreciating Devin Haney right now. If you a real fan of boxing, right? And when I say boxing, it means everything. You like all different styles. You appreciate the fact that everybody's not the same. You know, just like in the original UFC, where one dude might be Kuk Soo Juan, one dude might be Gracie Jiu-Jitsu. You know, everybody is not, if you're a boxing fan, everybody's not the same. And you can appreciate Devin's style, you know, and appreciate him for what he is. But that's all I got. TBV, like and subscribe.
All right, shout out Juan out of Houston. Appreciate the check-in. Over on our live poll here at youtube.com/The Boxing Voice. What's next for Ryan Garcia after Romero loss? 26% say Haney rematch. 23% say Romero rematch. Conor Ben, 6%. Tune-up fight, 45%. I should have put Miguel Medueno tune-up to see, because y'all just saying tune-up fight. Like, what kind of tune-up? We thought Rolly was a tune-up, and that ain't work out the way we expected. And then we got our X live poll. And that one is at, what should Ryan Garcia do next to get back on top? Fire emoji. Beg for Haney rematch, 20%. Running back with Romero, 33%. 33.3%. Fight Conor Ben, 33.3%. Taking easy W, 23.5%. So, a lot of people want Ryan to get a tune-up. Rightfully so, man. I get y'all. Y'all want to rebuild your fighter, as Treese would say. Let me rebuild my fighter. And if you can get him a tune-up, get him back to what you believe he was, then he's obviously more valuable. Let me check here on our Discord and see where we're at. Looks like, show results. Should Ryan Garcia fight Haney next despite De La Hoya's stance? 33%, yes. The rematch is must-see. 33%, no, Garcia needs a tune-up fight first. More tune-ups. These damn people. For Devils, get it back in blood. Everybody wants Garcia to get a tune-up. C, no, Haney style kills the hype. 17%. D, let's see Garcia versus Conor Ben instead. Another 17%. Phone lines are open if you want to call in. We're going out to the Bandalorian, a.k.a. Big Boss. What up?
What's good, Nes?
Yes, sir.
All right, make sure you can hear me. I'm up in these damn Smoky Mountains. I'm glad, man. I'm glad you called out Oscar on his bullshit, because before you started the show, I had just watched that interview, and I said the same thing as you. I said, this motherfucker said Oscar the fighter will rematch Rolly, but not goddamn Devin Haney to clear my name. I said, you know Oscar be full of it, man. But, you know, like you always say, he's a promoter. He's doing his job.
I was just about to say that, bro. I was just about to say he can't. I was just about to say he can't help but be a promoter at this point.
Yeah, I said that was bullshit. Hey, who that was that just chimed in?
Round Uno.
What up? What up? Good morning.
One?
All right.
Good morning, my brother. And
good morning.
What you call it? What Juan was saying, like what you call it too? Blair Cobb, that's not a bad option. But the only issue with that is, of course, that you know Blair Cobb, he not Golden Boy, he Don King. So you know how that works. Cause shit, I think Michael Hunter might be the only one Don King who done fought since he was on that AB card last year. I don't think AB, Blair Cobb, nor goddamn Ian Green done fought again yet. So, but I voted too, like on the on your poll Nest. I put tune up, and you right, like you should have put a name because I'm with you. It's not exactly a tune up, but I don't feel like Ryan should step down. Like you said, if he this big dog, like everybody say, he just want nothing but big fights. Oscar just better possibly wait till after the Shakur Zapata fight, and he could put Zapata and Ryan on the same card out there in Anaheim, California, Ontario, like they be doing, and make Ryan versus Ron Curiel or something like that, you know. Because I highly doubt that Curiel and Rocha fight rematch gonna happen, because that shit should have been happened. So I don't know. But yeah, I don't think he should take too far of a step down so that way he can fully prove himself. Because I'm with you. I get it, all that shit they saying, you can lose and win and all that. Nah. Devin did what he was supposed to do, and what he was supposed to do was win. Because like you said, if Ryan went out there and knocked Rolly out in like 4 rounds and all that, like Eddie Hearn was saying and all that, then everybody would be like you, oh yeah, we got to see the rematch now, because we got to see him going there and really sleep Devin this time. Yeah, he was knocking him down, but he going to make sure he lay him down and he don't get up this time.
They'd have said
No.
Devin was ducking. They'd have said that you ducking.
Exactly.
You scared to get knocked out again. Yeah, I told you it wasn't Osterine. Now that they know it's the Osterine, they need tune-ups.
Before the Ryan and Rolly fight, it was Ryan gonna sleep Devin in the rematch. Ryan gonna sleep Boots, because Boots always getting caught with left hooks. It was all that. Now all of a sudden he's going through mental health things and he got to get himself back together, and he's still a hell of a fighter. We gonna rebuild, man. We ain't trying to hear none of that, man. That's bullshit. Like you said, he can't help but be a promoter. It is what it is for that shit, man. But aside from that, that's all I had to say. And it's funny, like you said, man, you want to get the show popping, you mentioned Shakur Devin or goddamn Edgar Berlanga, man.
Yeah, word is born. Round uno. De lo mío, what up?
What's up? Good morning. Good morning. Shouts out to the Boxing Voice, Nes, and belated birthday.
To you?
No, to you in the show yesterday.
Oh, to the show,
You know?
to the show.
Yeah. Well, I was tuning in and I was listening. You just had a caller that called in from Houston, and he was making some good points on the Devin Haney situation, and I want to chime in on the poll too. And I think that a lot of people still want to see this Ryan Garcia Devin Haney fight. I think there's still a lot of value in it. I know that there's a lot of fans that don't like it, but I think those are the same fans that were really hating on Devin anyway from the first place. A fight's a fight, and I think that these two guys are good for the sport. They're here today, and we should enjoy these fights. We still want to know the outcome. Everybody wants a definitive answer to this what occurred.
Yep.
And it's looking like Ryan in one way and this way. Well, you know what? We can get to the bottom of this. There's only one way to do this. Get them both back in the ring. And all this talk about tune-up fights, listen, gentlemen, can we all agree to one thing? We all knew Devin was coming off a year layoff too, and ring rust was going to be a factor. Him getting back into the swing of things was going to be a factor. For God's sake, can we not grant him this one performance? Can we get past this to see if the young man, we have a lot of Devin Haney in the near future. He's 26 years old. And Devin Haney has to do his part. Yes, we hold these guys, if they're going to walk around claiming to be the best, well, you're going to have to do the best shit. Can't just skate by. But if we knew this about Devin, we knew this about Ryan, you could flip this quarter and simply say, well, didn't Ryan come off a year layoff? He had ring rust, and that can give to his performance and enhancing that image that he's a steroid cheat. So he also too was coming off a year ring rust. So let's give both these guys that, but let's get to the bottom of it. Let's back this fight up. And as for Oscar and his little comment, that's just a promotional gimmick. What do? That's business 101. Say you don't want something because you lost. That way you can keep your value. Say you're not interested in something. That's business 101. All Oscar is doing, he knows he's on the losing end. Let me fake like I don't want the fight. They'll get desperate and give me the money that I was going to get anyway. That's a promoter.
Damn, bro. But why you woke up on the right side of the bed? Yesterday you hating on Devin. Today you coming on your love for Devin.
What you mean? I come for the love for the boxing sport. I don't love no one fighter.
I thought we
I'm
was
here
gonna
to
play
find
good.
out who the
I
greatest
thought we
fighter.
was gonna play good cop, bad cop. I thought he was coming to be bad cop again, bro.
Listen, oh come, Nes. You know what
I'm
I'm
just
saying?
saying, you over here taking on my talk. Now, what I'm supposed to say? What am I supposed to say now? What the
But
fuck?
now you got to take on Ryan. Nah, Nes. Nah, I'm just kicking facts, Nes. It is what it
Not
is.
listen.
We need
One
these
thing.
guys.
One thing that is a fact is that Devin is the most hated fighter in boxing, bro. And I sum that up by this: we're literally doing a show saying that a man is boring, and it's based off one performance. Like, what other Devin Haney performance was boring? Because the Loma fight wasn't boring. He was in the pocket, hitting Loma with body shots and getting hit. People complained about his face. So he got hit in that fight. The Jojo Diaz fight, people said he got hit, so he was in the pocket. He wasn't running in that fight. The Ryan Garcia fight, for God's sakes, he was in the pocket. He got dropped, so he wasn't running in that fight. The Linares fight, he got clipped because he went for the knockout. You know?
Well, yeah.
So that fight was exciting, and it wasn't ever considered like, where is the fight that made Devin a runner? This is the first fight that I can remember that he moved excessively. Like, what other fight did he move so much to be labeled a runner? That's just weird to me.
That's why last night went to sleep, thought about some of the situations, heard some of the early callers this morning, and sometimes you can have a different perspective on what you just saw. For instance, I'm not into the you know, you can just tell me anything story, and I believe every sad story I hear. When I did hear Bill Haney said, I told my son to do this style, to do this, that, and the third, well said from a loving father that wants to take the shame, the criticism off of his son. I'm just saying that ring rust, the year in activity, I have to acknowledge that. If I acknowledge it for any other fighter, then I have to acknowledge that coming into this fight. So just because I woke up with a different set of perspectives due to the fact of our audience that has asks the great questions that makes you go, these were things that were coming into this fight. We have to take this into consideration. So all, you know what I'm saying? All great fighters have that moment or that fight that you question them. Everybody's starting to question Devin. I don't think he's out. I think he's a remarkable talent, but the ball's in his court. I'm in agreement with that. What he does next, who he fights next, matters. I don't think he's in the position where he can go, oh, let me just, fight number 88 in the world, whoever that guy is. Like, I think Devin likes the challenges. He accepted, and Jose Ramirez, well, we're not giving him credit for that. Did he not pick a worthy opponent? He didn't, you know what I'm saying? Let's be honest, guys. They pick Rolly for that Ryan can shine and look good for the rematch. That's what it was dressed up for. Who dropped the ball here? Did Devin? Devin did his part, however you want to see it. But it's like what we were talking about. We want closure in this fight. Everybody wants to know, listen, can Devin beat Ryan Garcia without Ostream? The world wants, I want to know. I want to know, is he right or not? So I think the fight still has value. So, acknowledging what a lot of the chat said about, seeing Devin for the fighter he is and stuff. Look, we all can see the skill. I saw it in the Jose Ramirez fight. I saw how he was catching and shooting shots in between. It was just far in between action. I think, and it had to do, in fact, with, him not being in the ring for quite some times. And I'll give him this one right here. I'm willing to give Devin this right here. And Devin, what he does from here, and whether or not you guys are supporting the rematch with Ryan Garcia, and that's what we're talking about.
Let me catch up on some news first. Breaking news. It's sink or swim, man. Gonna be a nervous night for TBV as MVP Promotions has announced some new fights, and one of those is our very own Shadeja Green. That's nasty that they put Marshall's name first. Does she even have a belt? She got a belt, right? Do she got more belts or something? Like, how her name get first, bro? That's crazy. So you signed her, and now she's like bigger than Shadeja. We gonna knock your fucking head off. I love you, Savannah. I love her, though. I just hit up. I hope she's still rocking with me, man. It's the thing, bro. You know, they gonna be mad that I'm gonna rock with my girl, bro. I came up in that gym. This lady body shotted me and made me get out the ring, bro. Like, I know what she can do. Not because she did it to me, because I'm a complete bum. I know what she could do because I've seen her spar Charles Conwell, Kurt Sides. Fuck, man. I've seen her spar grown men, super middleweights. She just need to unlock that shit. But 3 final fights just dropped for the biggest night in women's boxing history. I hate that this is Savannah and not Clarissa, but Shadeja Green's MVP first homegrown champion will take on Savannah Marshall for the unified super middleweight crown. Chantel Cameron is going to be taking on Jessica Camara for the WBC interim. Ramala Ali back, and she's going to be clashing with Leah Furtado from Brazil, all taking place Madison Square Garden, July 11th, bro, on a Friday. But let me show all the slides, not just my girls. They got Jessica Camara with the fucking python around her neck. What the hell? She look extra mean too, right? Whoa, a little witchcrafty. Little wicked witch of the east type shit. Damn, Lily Furtado look like a fucking singer. Yo, it's funny because this like a model fight. Ramala Ali actually is a model. But shout out to her because she's a 2-time champ now, right? I think. And Furtado definitely looks like a singer and a fuck. Isn't there a Nelly Furtado? So, yeah. Look at this card, bro. Lord, I ain't even trying to make it about that other woman that decided not to be on this card, but this makes no sense. You talking Taylor Serrano, undisputed super lightweight championship, live at Madison Square Garden, live on Netflix around the world, July 11th, with 6 more championship fights. You got, obviously, Alicia the Bomb Bum Gardner. She's stepping in the ring with Jennifer Miranda. Then my girl, you know, New Jersey's own, stepping in the ring with Savannah Marshall, you know. Ellie Scottney, Yamith Mercado is actually good. I think she only lost to Serrano, bro. It's nasty, bro. We've been trying to get fucking chicken on this show for the last 3 days. I should just hit her up now. She's on this card in the unification with Dina Thorslin. They literally signed everybody and gave them no tune-ups. Nobody got a tune-up. Everybody's in a fight. We got Tam Tebow scheduled. She's coming on next Monday. So, yeah, man, salute. Oh, damn, my bad, round one. I didn't know you wasn't up. I didn't know I didn't have you in.
Oh.
But, yeah, getting back to now the super chats, which I never got to. Tommy Davis, first super chat of the day. Salute emoji TBV, $2. Appreciate you, champ. Shout out for being first. KT Blicky, $2. The best part of waking up. Salute TBV. Flex emoji, 100 emoji. Tommy Davis back with another 5. Dev was on a legendary run boxing, and Ryan used PDs to temporarily derail him. And now Oscar can't even give the man a rematch. Hashtag cross-dressing energy. 03 dub, $2. That's what I'm saying. Nobody called him a runner in the Regis fight. Nobody called him a runner in the Loma fight. And they damn sure ain't call him a runner in the 2 Cambosis fights. In the first one, they complained that why he didn't go for the kill. So in the second one, he tried and threw way more right hands. Obviously, still couldn't kill him. But, yeah, man, one fight, bro. Just like one punch in boxing can change the fate of an outcome, obviously one night can change the perception of you. Like, all of a sudden, he's a runner with one fight. Shakur got more fights, no disrespect. You know, he moved a lot in the Joet fight, in the Nakatilia fight, and in the De Los Santos fight. Those are 3 fights that give you a story, you know. 03 dub $2. Dev vs. Boots is a movie. Must-see TV, pay-per-view worthy. That's what I'm saying. Listen, I think Boots is dangerous. So as a Devin Haney fan, I'd have never told Bill, yo, y'all should fight Boots. You feel me? Because I'm putting you in a rock and a hard place. But when you say he's part of a 10-fight list, let's make that man number 1. Because at the end of the day, if we lose to Boots, we got plenty of time to rebuild versus losing the Boots on the back half of the career. We could lose to him now and rebuild. If we beat Boots, the upside is just more. It's just more like, yeah, maybe the upside beating Ryan is more on a commercial level, but on a historic level, the upside is with Boots. You would be becoming a 3-division champion. You would be becoming a 2-time lineal champion, and you would be becoming a 2-time unified champion, 1-time undisputed champion, 3-division champion, and this will make you a 2-time IBF and WBA champion. Like, Lord, man, there's nothing else better than that. He's the guy. And he shit the bed, so to speak, right? So to speak, the way we expected Ryan to knock out Rolly, we thought, oh, Boots about to destroy this guy, Karen, we never heard of. And then we end up getting 2 fights from Karen for 24 rounds that gives guys like Devin Haney, like, okay, I'm a boxer. I could do that and maybe tweak it and do better. Pistol Parkway Mozzie, $2. I like the Blair Cobbs over Ryan. So what do you mean over? You want Dev to fight Blair? Edwin Martinez, $5. Boots cook Canelo and sparring. Motherfucker can't punch if his feet aren't planted. Very limited boxer. He should continue to cherry pick and hide behind his fan's skirt. Maybe you meant to say got cooked, because that super chat makes no sense. By saying Boots cook Canelo, then you go on to say that he should continue to cherry pick. You lost us, man. 03 dub, $2. Dev versus Norman is the fight to make. The thing is, Dev and Bob Arum left off on bad terms. He was offered 1.7 for the Sandor fight as the champion, not as a champion in recess, as the real champion. So now without a belt, I don't think that fight happens unless it's part of Riyadh season. And let's not forget what Bill said. They with Turkey. So as long as Turkey's doing the fight, they fighting whoever because the money's going to be right. That eliminates that issue. Cut Creator 1, $2. Ryan did nothing to deserve a rematch with Rolly. Mean mad face boxing glove emoji. Tevis with the $10 super chat. Speaking of Tevis, we did not make the cut yesterday. Remember, it was supposed to be 30 out of 10, so we going to add them. We get another 16 we needed today, and we'll do it that way, man. This way no one loses their money. Namir, Naeem. I always do that. I always combine Naeem's first and last name. Naeem, $2. The reason is he don't want to be on that 365-day thinking emoji. Maybe that's what he means. Maybe he means the reason the rematch doesn't happen is because Ryan and Oscar don't want Ryan on 365-day drug testing. I got to assume, I'm assuming maybe the Super Chats have a character count, and I also assume that a lot of y'all driving or walking and, maybe even having Siri type for you, which she needs to get better. Agua Frio, the B-side, chosen one. Kids call it Aurora, Nes, Devin just lacks it. Aura, excuse me. I don't know, bro. I don't know. What aura does he lack? I'm lost with that one. You might need to build upon that. Tevin Smith back with another $10. Drop a bomb for the dub. I thought Devin's fight was terrible, but when I rewatched it, the commentary really shaped the narrative. Tarver was sounding like Tim Bradley 2.0. He was horrible. Yeah. 0-3 dub, $2. Dev versus Ryan is dead. Both looked horrible. It's over. Tommy Davis back with another 5. The drug treat don't deserve another tune-up. After losing the tune-up, I guess you meant losing to the tune-up, Dev coming off 3 knockdowns and a year of layoff. Ryan coming off syringe and pill emoji, not the same. Ike with the 5-pounder out of the UK. Turkey should learn from Jake. No hate. Make the fights. No tune-ups or build-up fights. And I guess he's talking about when we screen shared the Jake Paul MVP Friday night, July 12th card with all ladies in championship level fights. He signed all those women and no one got a tune-up. They all got thrown on the biggest card of their life. So shout out to Jake and shout out to B3 Picks, member for 22 months on that contender level. Let's go, champ. 60 more punk-ass days. We got 2 years rocking with the gang, gang, gang. Smash the like button. We at 30% likes. Y'all nasty. Faced with tears of joy. Let's see here. We got Ricky Tiki Tavi. What fights are this weekend? So this weekend we got the biggest fight of the weekend. I'm gonna say is the Equo Asuma man fight versus Josh Teller, and I think there is a secondary fight that we may watch and even do a live fight chat for. I'm going to do the Josh Teller for sure. Johnny Mansour is today. I might watch it while we live for the second show. And Terry Harper is also this weekend. Maxie Hughes is also this weekend. Josh Teller is also this weekend. Josh is on the 24th. Maxie is on the 23rd, which, let me see. While I find these dates, the 23rd is a Friday for Maxie and a Saturday. So we're going to watch both of those. There, we got boxing today on Thursday. Shout out Johnny Mansour. Boxing on Friday and Saturday. We're going to watch both of those. Yeah, man. Josh Teller versus Echo Usman. Never watched Usman. Been hearing about him a lot, getting a bunch of emails from him, or about him, excuse me, via his publicist. You know, one of my models, I don't say it much anymore because I've watched so much more boxing than in the past when I used to say it a lot, but it's still the same. Ain't shit changed, man. Like, I watch him when I gotta watch him. Like, this Echo guy, like for real, like, who'd he fight for me to watch him? This is the first time he's in a fight that I should be interested in. I don't know him. He didn't do nothing special as of yet. You know, he hasn't given me a reason to believe that he's nothing more than a domestic level fighter. He lost to Harry Scarf, who I don't even fucking know. So, like, you know. He beat Chris Congo. I didn't watch that fight live. I like Chris Congo. So I do give him kudos and points for that because Chris Congo's decent. And I believe Chris just lost, though, actually, again this last weekend. But those are the fights for the weekend. We got K El Chapo, member for 10 months. 2 more, champ. 2 more. YouTube for 10 months, but was Patreon since 2020. Salute, the best boxing podcast in the game. Salute to you, champ. 2020, you the man, man. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah. Before we get to these callers, let's refresh these votes and give you more results. Right now, we got Is the rematch dead on YouTube community page? Rematch is dead. Move on, 43%. Garcia needs a comeback fight first, 19%. Haney style killed the hype, 12%. De La Hoya just playing games, 26%. And over here on our live at YouTube, where you can come and chat in our live chat, what's next for Ryan Garcia after the Romero loss? Haney rematch, 27%. Romero rematch, 23%. Connor Ben, 7%. Tune-up fight, 42%. That's crazy. I want tune-up fights. Another one. We got over on our Twitter on the wall. They say beg for a Haney rematch, 22%. Run it back with Romero, 25.9%. Fight Connor Ben, 29.6%. Take a easy win, 22%. And the final one is on Discord. I thought I pinned it. Fuck, I'm going to have to look for that. Lord, while you're watching this on YouTube, don't forget to hit that thumbs up. We got Philly Rican. What up?
What up, Nes? Dímelo, round uno.
What's up? What's up?
What's happening? Not much. Getting it early. You know what I'm saying? So I'm gonna talk about a few points right here real quick. So the good news today is that there's no clapback Thursday today. That's the good news, right? There's no clapback.
That's not good news, man. He been doing good with those. I actually look forward to that.
For me, that's good news, man. That's good news. Honestly, you know, shout out to Bill Haney. You know, I used to think that he was crazy, but you know what, man? I got a lot more respect for Bill Haney now. I got more respect for Bill Haney than I got for Oscar De La Hoya. And you know, to the point that a caller made earlier, the guy from Houston, you know, I feel the same way, man. I used to hate people who would clinch all the time, you know, probably box and not get knockouts or clinch to run out the clock and things like that. Things like that would happen in boxing. I would hate that. I would always want a knockout, right? That's the most exciting part of boxing. But the more you grow into the sport, the more you can appreciate how people move, the waist movement, the head movement, the Philly shell, you know, the defense, everything, all of that. So, you know, Devin Haney is in a great spot right now. Out of the list, I think that they should not fight Jerome Ennis until they should at least face Brian Norman Jr. first, and then try to go after Jerome Ennis. As far as Ryan Garcia goes, I think that he should probably fight Connor Ben to prove that he is who he says he is. You know, otherwise, remove that King Elias, you know, from your name, whatever the case may be. That's just the way I feel about it. And you know, Greg Hackett was talking about Tim Bradley hyping up the Teofimo whole thing, right? Saying that Lopez could beat Jerome Ennis. And I honestly think that Tim Bradley has to do that because he's a commentator for Top Rank. Is he not?
Yes.
So, right.
Yeah.
So he benefits from that. He has to do that. That's part of promotion, marketing, and everything for Top Rank. So, you know, regardless, it would be a good fight for us to see Teofimo Lopez with Devin Haney next, or with Boots, and hopefully we get either or. That's pretty much my call for today. Thank you guys, and have a great day, man.
All right,
what's
champ.
up.
Appreciate you always retweeting, man. Hamed, what up? I'm sorry. I'll get to you
Hey.
next. My bad.
Ahmed,
Yes, man. Yes, round one. How's it going, guys?
What up?
how you doing?
Not too bad. regarding Devin, look, I think the problem with Devin when people start comparing him to Shko is Devin's last 4 fights have been on pay-per-view or part of a pay-per-view. And if we're being honest, apart from the Loma fight, maybe the Ryan fight, I don't think the others should have been like a pay-per-view. One of them was on undercard, so people could understand why he ended up being on a pay-per-view. But, people are probably not going to want to pay for his next fight. And he may not have been running prior to the Kambosos rematch, but a lot of those fights were boring, I thought. And I say that as a fan of Devin or someone who's been defending him in the past. Like the Jojo Diaz fight, the Linares fight, the first Kambosos fight, those are all boring fights. The Gamboa fight as well. I think for Ryan, Ryan needs to at least prove something. So the caller saying him fight the Conor Ben, that's not a bad shout. For Devin, I don't know where he goes. If he can't get the Teo fight, then I think his obviously biggest fight to make is the Ryan rematch. But Oscar doesn't want it, and as a consumer or a customer who's gonna pay for fights, I personally wouldn't pay for the rematch next. Like, do you guys still want to see a next, or do you guys think they should at least have one more fight? Because I personally don't think it makes sense to make it next, especially with Ryan coming off a loss, and Devin's performance wasn't that impressive as well.
I mean, you asking, do I want to see the rematch next?
Yeah. Do you think they should have one more fight each, or do you think they should just fight next?
I
do you
mean,
think there should be a tune-up?
based off the numbers, it looks like people don't want it next.
Yeah. And Devin, I know he won and he did what he had to do, but to me, he didn't look like mentally he has fully recovered. And that's understandable. And Ryan Garcia did not look good. He looked like a guy who's, I think, been cheating for most of his career. Because I don't know if people remember when he fought before the Luke Campbell fight. He fought a guy called Carlos Morales, and he got badly hurt. He may have even, I think, arguably lost that fight. That was like a majority decision. And then he kept pulling out a lot of fights, and he didn't really, apart from that Luke Campbell fight, he didn't really do anything. Like Fortuna was washed up. So I don't know if they have another tune-up, or what happens like if Ryan loses again. I don't know. Turkey, I think, was put in a bit of an awkward position because ideally it would have been better to just make the fight instead of that Times Square card where they all having tune-ups. But I personally wouldn't pay for like another Devin Haney fight unless it's like something that I would be guaranteed to see a good fight. Like maybe Devin Haney.
That is the bell, I'm mad. Appreciate you calling in. Go ahead,
Nes, can I
round
get
one.
on
My
one?
apologies.
Thank you, brother. To the last caller, right? Okay, let's play this out, gentlemen, right? Either way, whether you get the fight now or you don't, let's play it out for a second, right? If you don't put the fight now, you take the liability of either one of them losing again, and this fight is still on the minds of Devin Haney, or it could be bigger. Ryan can get a dramatic knockout, and Devin can even look that more amazing in his next fight, and it can build for a better fight. But if you put the fight together now, it also gives Devin the closure that he's seeking, and a lot of the fans. And plus, Devin can go on his way back on track on where he wants to be at in the division and focus on the goal. What is the goal? Becoming world champion. So, in a way, you're damned if you do and you're damned if you don't. But I think if when and where the fight happens has to be talked about on, in bigger, higher rooms, because where's the market value for this fight? Do you push it just to get it out of the way, or do you gamble on the fact that you try to build it up again? What if it stalls out one more time? And here we are, AJ Dante Wilder all over again.
Well, not AJ Wilder for sure, because at least we got 3 of those. I mean, you're right, AJ Wilder, none of those.
Yes.
That's what I'm saying. Not AJ Wilder for sure, because at least we got one in this fight. That fight, we didn't even get one. We would have been, maybe happy at least with one. We didn't even get one, bro.
Right. So because it's stalled out on different ends. So that could be a
A
possibility. So
lot of
these are just things.
negotiation
Yeah,
hiccups
that
for that fight.
right. So these are some of the, and I'm just bringing it to the chat. Food for thought. Food for thought.
For sure. Al in the Bay, what do you say? Out in the Bay, what do you say?
Yo, 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 what's up? What's up? Straight from the Bay Area.
What up,
You
what
know
up,
what it is.
what up, what up?
Um, yeah, man. To me, um, yeah, you could say Ryan is running, or you could say De La
Thanks,
Hoya is
Oscar.
running.
First off, the rematch with Ryan and Devin. Can you give us any update? Is that the direction you guys want?
My bad, brother.
You know, yeah. If you have a fighter who just lost and you want to try to get that rematch back, but you know that he beat your other fighters, it's gonna be hesitation on putting him back in the ring because you don't want him to lose because that's technically his cash cow. Um, so I don't think he want Ryan to lose right now. I think he want to try to get Ryan touch.
Want to go now?
No, that's not the direction.
I wouldn't mind a rematch, but just in De La Hoya's situation, you feel me? You don't put your cash cow back in the type of fights where he's to be destined to lose. Um, and I'm not saying that's the prettiest thing or the most popular thing. I'm just thinking of if I was the manager, would I put my fighter back in that situation? And I wouldn't. So I understand where it's coming from. What I would like to see it, heck yeah. Um, but sometimes you got to make the hard decisions and tell the fighter it's for his good and not for his bad. Now, if he was just trying to make money off of Ryan Garcia and not care about his career, he would have just threw him in that fight. But I think he's trying to save his career. Um, and that's what I think about it. And that's my call.
Yo, so you think that Oscar De La Hoya is caring about Ryan Garcia's career like that? After losing to Javante, he threw him in with 26-1, Oscar Duarte, and then right with Devin Haney. He went into like tough fight to tough fight. I don't think that's a thing where he's gonna say he sacrificed his cash cow. Uh, I think, I think we want. I don't know. I'm on the line that I want this fight behind us. Where's the stalling out? Like, what a tune-up fight is gonna fix this for Ryan? Is that what we're saying? Like, and one more for Devin? Like, I'm not sure, man. Keep playing with fire, man. Don't fuck around and get this fight, and Ryan gets knocked out again or something. Not knocked out again because he didn't get knocked out, but you know what I mean. So, like, I don't know. I'm on the line. Let's get this done and over with. I want Devin on the right track to championship. I want to see him fight bigger and better fights. I still haven't counted the man out in nothing. I think, I think he can make a run for another title fight rather than like, Josh Taylor that's going to be fighting. And I was going to ask you that. I don't think that he'll be a champion again. I'm not sure about that. And he had a remarkable run. I respect that man and everything he did, but Devin's different. I still think that Devin's young enough that he can go on a championship run. You're damn right. Not like, like fighters like Josh Taylor, for instance, not to put him down in any way. I just think that he's like on the tail end of his career, a respectable, undisputed champion, Josh Taylor. All
Do
due
you
respect.
know
To him.
Esselman? Esselman, do you
Uh,
know him?
no,
Okay, so you're not picking against Josh Taylor this time. You're just saying
no,
he's lost a step.
no,
Nike.
but I definitely had him against Jack Catterall. All right, go ahead.
No, for sure. sure.
Yeah, I had him against.
Nike Hendricks. Buenos dias.
Yo, you got me?
We sure do.
Shouts out to the boxing voice, man. Shouts out Nes. Shouts out round one. I don't think I heard
Salute.
Tone. Tone ain't on the panel, is he?
Not
He
yet.
hasn't joined us yet. Not yet.
Okay. I don't know why I thought I heard his voice. But yeah, shouts out to the whole team though, man. De La Hoya ditches Devin Haney. No Garcia rematch. In his words, he's a runner. It's crazy because I mean, I don't I don't see like that's crazy, bro. It's like he trying to get out the rematch because he know Ryan Kryptonite. It's like damn, like he knows that Ryan's gonna get punished badly without that eye string and that other PED that he was caught with. So it's like, man, why you trying to lie and cap? Like Devin been called a runner his whole career. Now it's something new. And Oscar said, and wasn't Oscar a mover around the ring? Like Oscar wasn't just to sit there and brawl with a motherfucker. He won. Oscar moved around that ring. Like, so I don't know why he trying to make it seem like he was just sit there, Mr. Macho Mexican style every fight. Like, cause he wasn't. The motherfucker had to learn how to speak Spanish. Like, I don't even know what's up with him, man. Even though he's Spanish, but he had to learn how to speak it. So he trying to make it seem like he's super Mexican, super Mexico or some shit. Like, oh, I stand for the Mexican heritage or the Mexican fighter, cause we all know like the Mexican style is come forward with your head down, and battle it out, rock 'em, sock 'em. But that wasn't Oscar. What, like, if that was him, he would have never hired Floyd Dad in the corner to try to get that movement and timing down pat. Like it's crazy, bro. And then it's like, damn, Oscar, you trying to diminish us of this fight because everybody still want that rematch. Everybody want that rematch because they want to be like, well, Devin, he talked shit about him being a runner, but Jose didn't win not one round. It's not Devin's fault that Devin didn't let a motherfucker punch on him. I hate when people do this shit, man. That's like Nes, you get in the ring and you shut a motherfucker out 12-0, Nes. You get no injuries, no cuts, no scrapes. You know what I'm saying? Of course, even if you gotta see the medical team after, because it's a fight, they just make sure you're straight. But that's about it. But the other guy all fucked up, bruised up and stuff. And then they say, oh well man, Nes a runner. And you're gonna be like, wait a minute, this nigga ain't touched me not once. Like he touched me, but he ain't touched me with nothing significant. And y'all saying I'm a runner? And I went in there and smoked this man and I can go home and chill. I ain't gotta go to no hospital or I ain't gotta be seen by in the back of an ambulance or none of this shit. Or I ain't gotta go to a hospital for a broken rib like Loma. Like none of this. I ain't lumped up like Linares out of the fight. I ain't fucked up like Cam after the fight. So it's like, damn, like I go in here and shut motherfuckers out. Now I'm a runner because I ain't let a motherfucker punch me in my face. Are y'all fucking crazy, bro? Sometimes boxing fans are the worst, bro. Boxing fans can be the best, but they can be the worst at the same time. At least in a different sport, when a fan team sucks, at least they still ride with their team. Boxing is like, fuck it, he's a runner. That's my call.
You the man, champ. You the man.
Yo,
Appreciate you checking in. What up, round uno?
yeah, to the caller that just called in, great call and everything. I respect your opinion. But first of all, on Oscar De La Hoya learning Spanish late, it doesn't matter when you learn it. At some point in your life, you got to learn it as a human. There's not an age factor to that. So and to your other point with Devin evading, look, it's okay that he doesn't have to get punched in the face, but he needs to punch the other guy in the face more. Okay, so I understand your logic about the rule of boxing, the art of boxing, hit without being hit. You are here to assist me on whooping your ass. I get that, but there has to be a market value to your fights. Even the famous Floyd Mayweather coach Roger Mayweather said, you don't win fights by evading. You win fights by punches landed. And they understand the concept. You can look the slick style, but you could also play the dominating part. That's what we're asking. So I get it. I get it. It's a blood sport, man, and you got to think about life after boxing. But if you're gonna be there among the best, then you must perform like the best, and that's all they're asking.
Word. We got AC.
You hear me?
We hear you. We hear you.
All right, man. Shout out to y'all on the panel and in the chat this morning, man. I ain't gonna lie, we gonna state the obvious, bro. Ryan Garcia, he kind of shit the bed when he lost to Rolly Romero, and realistically, Devin, he kind of shit the bed when he fought Ryan in the first place. I mean, I don't really understand why people acting confused about the Teo thing when they said last year that that was the plan. You know what I mean? Ryan, Teo, and Boots was all. I mean, and Devin was all supposed to get fights. Then they was supposed to have a double header with Devin two, and Teo versus Boots, and then the winners meet after that. Ryan just ended up losing. I mean, they both probably could use a tune-up, but considering that Ryan just lost to Rolly, it's going to be kind of harder to match him up with a fight that he can win, especially if they got drug testing in that fight. You know what I mean? So, that one kind of going to be interesting. And then when you look at the welterweight rankings, it's not that many people that we really know of, so you don't really want to risk the chance of Ryan getting beat up by some unknown dude. With Devin, I mean, he probably should do a tune up. His last fight kind of getting overplayed, considering if you look at how the weekend went and the man landed the second most punches after Teo. You know what I mean? It's kind of crazy, but that performance, he did move a little bit too much. He needed to throw a little bit more punches, man. It's a big difference between Devin versus Regis and Devin versus Ramirez. And people acting like they can't tell the difference between that, man. Y'all tripping, bro. You know what I'm saying? It's not about letting the dude sit back and hit you, but you got to throw punches, man. You got to actually land a little bit more punches. If Devin want to fight, though, man, honestly, he should go after Boots, man. I'm with you on that one. Boots, man, he's a dangerous, calculated risk. We already know he do have some issues making 147. And if Teo get the Boots before Devin, and he somehow manages to win, that boy might get frozen out from a title for a long time. Because we know Pacquiao Barrios winner ain't finna mix it up with none of them boys. And then, you know what I mean, top rank, Brian Norman probably would fight. But at the same time, Top Rank got a whole bunch of folks that could throw at him that's good fights, you know what I'm saying? So Devin should take that calculated risk, man. Boots, bro. Like, people kind of undersell that big fights create more big fights, you know what I'm saying? And if he comes out and beats Boots, he's going to become the man. He's going to be lineal at 147. Don't matter how I look, he got to throw a little bit more punches than the Ramirez fight. If he could do a performance like Regis or even like a Loma fight versus Boots, bro, that man name gonna be back in the mix. Like people always talking about Cotto and Margarito, they didn't fight immediately after. It was like 2-3 years later. You know what I mean? Margarito had got his face broken by fucking Manny Pacquiao in between that. You know what I'm saying? So like Evan can come back to that fight anytime. And realistically, if Devin Haney is the lineal welterweight and unified champion at welterweight, a fight with Ryan Garcia gonna be even bigger if he go back to that rematch and Ryan gets a couple good wins. And the fight versus Tito gonna be even bigger too. Because come on, man, that's a fight that's already highly anticipated, and now Devin is the man. So let's see if you can knock the man off. You know what I mean? And we've been waiting on them fights. So I mean, it's probably good to see that. But shout out to y'all, man, and salute to the whole TBV universe, man.
You the man,
Salute,
champ.
brother.
We
Salute.
are live and taking phone calls, but real quick, we gotta drop a bomb for the $25. Salute, salute, salute to Chris Smith. Just sent his $25 for a virtual raffle ticket for the PS5. Salute to Mr. Smith for being part of the raffle. He sent that via Cash App. Remember, you can use the Cash App or the Zelle in order to purchase your own raffle ticket. You must be a member, but yeah, you can purchase your own raffle ticket, as many as you want. Just pause the screen right now on YouTube or X Live video and use your camera phone to scan the QV code and send the 25 to the account of your preference. That will put you in the running for the PS5 raffle. Brand new, never before used, never before open. You're never going to find a PS5 for $25. Only right here on TBV, but you must be a member. Shout out to my members. You get the ultimate discount for rocking out with TBV. We got a couple super chats we need to get to. We are here with Big Balls, $2. Angelo Leo, 2, and Maxi fight for the WBC silver straps. Yes, Angelo Leo fighting on Pro Box in Japan. But is that this weekend? DJ Rick or Remix Martinez, $2. I see your campaign. You want to take boots away from Teo. No, I just think that there's no one else that y'all think can knock out Dev. He needs to be, like, it used to be Matias. Remember, I'm always like this. I always try to get Devin to run to the smoke. You know what I'm saying? Y'all thought Matias was the boogeyman, so I said, yo, let's take that fight. You know what I mean? He a fighter, and I think he's a great fighter, so I'm trying to run him to the smoke. Unlike y'all, you feel me? Y'all be talking other shit. Y'all trying to get Ryan tune-ups. Modern King Boxing, $2. Haney fights the best available. And that was $2. $2 from 03 Dub. Round 1. We don't want to see the fight no more. It's over. Chico, $2. Ask AI to say exhibition, not expedition. It's Tito Vos, $10. What I saw was Devin sticking to a game plan he wasn't comfortable executing. He's still one of the greatest in this era. As far as Ryan, he did his suspension. Let the man rebuild his career. 03 Dub, $2. Bill hit round 1 with that bag emoji. He switched it up quick.
Yo.
Leonard Sterling with the 2-pounder. I'm taking a shot on Maxie Hughes KO over Archie Sharp, plus 600. Hold up, I got more sound bites for that. Come on. No! Don't do it, my man. Don't do it. Don't do it. Plus 600, I'm gonna be mad if you get it. I'm like, damn, you told us all. Tommy David, $5. Counterpunch tip. To break his losing streak. Mad Bent, $5. Daily Dose of Tanquil. Nes, Jim Jones, cult leader. He has convinced the sheep people Devin should fight Boots. Kool-Aid, they drinking. Okay. Y'all scared now. Y'all seen what Karen did, and y'all know Devin more skilled than Karen, so y'all automatically think, oh, Devin gonna beat Boots, and now y'all don't want to give him the fight. Don't be afraid. Don't be afraid. Let him knock out Devin. I thought he was the next Roy Jones. Don't you be afraid. Y'all already hot and Ryan talking about tune-ups. What
Hey,
up?
yo, tell Bill Haney to send that bag, bro, by the way. Like, I still haven't got it, bro. Nes, I need my bag. Yo.
Yo, we good? Y'all hear me? My connection is good, or is my shit ass?
Yeah, you good.
All right, because, yeah, I thought I just got in. Shout out CBV. Nes, shout out you. Shout outs to round one. I fuck with y'all,
What's up,
man.
brother?
Yeah, man. So this is a two-part thing. So in terms of Devin being a runner, I don't really like that narrative. You feel me? Look, man. If I'm correct, a couple fights ago, or remember when he fought George Kambosos? It wasn't really he was a runner. They just used to call him a holder, and that he used to grab a lot. They had a whole fucking clinch counter. Then he had the rematch. It kind of stopped after that, And then after this one performance, this is really his only performance, quote unquote running. He did move a lot for my liking, but I'm not gonna label you a runner just off of one performance. You know what I'm saying? So, hopefully he could just fix that in his next fight. You know what I'm saying? I thought he was gonna pull off a Regis kind of performance for us. It was kind of the same way with Shakur. I might disagree with you on this because you named like 2-3 fights, but I only really seen him run with the Edwin De Los Santos fight. He has certain spots in other fights where he did a little too much movement, but it was like that was really the one that he was running, and then everybody just kept running with it. So again, this is another case of just Devin just getting clowned because nobody likes Devin. He won his last fight. Ryan lost his last fight. It's the same shit with the fucking PEDs. The guy who got caught with the PEDs was still the hero somehow. And Devin just got to play victim. So, he's just always going to be hated, man. And, De La Hoya, he's trying to save his guy, Ryan. I know that they have their trouble, but he sees something in Ryan that, reminds him of himself. They try to market him as the new De La Hoya. They got the whole little look going on. And to be honest, that's his cash cow. So I'm pretty sure he's going to want to keep that value with Ryan, and he's just not going to want him to take any more L's, man. I would like for him to just take a fight, get it back in blood with Rolly, and then just get that Devin fight, And I'm going to be real with you. I don't think the Osterine played a factor in this fight because, to be real, his last two fights, he hasn't looked crazy fast like he did at 135. Maybe I'm just bugging, but he didn't look all crazy fast. When he fought Devin, he did, his hand speed was there, but he looked like he loaded a lot and he was just trying to throw stronger shots. What happened with Rolly was just he kept his fucking hand up and he has power. Like Devin didn't do either one. Devin doesn't really have power. I'm not knocking the guy. And he didn't really keep his hand up, so he was getting caught. And, Ryan is just like what Adrian Broner said about Paulie when they fought, that he's a one-hand bandit, never threw a right hand in his life. Like, Ryan's right hand is damn near non-existent. So when you have a one-trick pony and you take away their one trick, what the fuck do they got? You feel me? So, Ryan just need to learn how to get a fucking right hand, utilize that jab more, get better footwork because he's just flat-footed, and just pick it up from there. But I would still like the fight. I would just like Devin to just clear that out, to clear his name. You feel me? But they're always going to use that against him. So shout out to TBV. I'm going to keep tuning in.
Yo, amazing call, man. You touched on a lot of great points there. And that was just an amazing call right there. And one of the best points he came out with was, once again, Ryan came out on the losing end of this, and he's already being portrayed as like the higher value, like the A side again. Like, this is brilliant by Oscar. By him saying he doesn't want the fight, bro, your guy is the guy that lost. And somehow in this crazy scenario, he seems to be coming out on the other side, covered with shit, just shining. And it's like his value is like, like the perception. And I don't think it's all that it seems. I really think that Devin needs to get this fight behind him. And if I was him, I would definitely try to just push to get this fight. But that last caller, man, he had a lot of great points and the way he viewed things.
For sure, man. Quest, the best. Quest with the best questions, man. You found your niche, Quest. You found your niche.
Yo. What's good, man? Hey, shout out to Boxing Boys, bro. What's up, round one? What's up, round one?
What's up, brother? What's up? How you doing?
Yeah, man. I'm gonna put this is fighting in female perspective, right? I'm gonna give you guys an example. So yeah, man, say you go on a date with a female, you know, and we all know, man, we all men, so we all know the goal is to get that to that third base. You know what I'm saying? So Devin fought Ryan, right? He lost. He was able to get the dance, right? But we all know winning, and the goal is to get the third base. So Devin knows he can get the third base, right? Right, you following? But you know he needs that confidence back to get to that third base. And once he beats Ryan, and once he, get that wrong back, he's gonna have his confidence back. I don't know if that's a good example. I try to put it in female terms. It's just like going on a date with a female. You know what I'm saying? Like you do everything right. You do hard work in training camp. You know, and you do everything right, but you can't smash. And it's just like that. For Devin, smashing is getting that dub. And people, and I don't know if you guys feel me on this, but you get your confidence up. Once you beat a guy, or once you get that girl that you like, and you end up getting the third base, you get that confidence. Devin just need that confidence. And I don't like none of these fights right now for Devin besides the Ryan 2. Like, that's the only fight I'm looking forward to. I just think once Devin beats Ryan, his confidence is going to be back, man. Because it's just like that. Like the example I said. He found a girl that he liked. He able to get to that date. He was able to get through that date, get past all 12 rounds, but he didn't get the dub. He didn't get the smash. You know what? He wants that back. He wants to get that date back, you know. He wants to end up winning, and that's equal smashing. And if he doesn't end up winning, as men, we know our confidence our confidence is going to be down. So yeah, man, I'm trying to let you guys know, man, like Devin confidence is not going to be right until he beats Ryan. These guys fought like 8 times. They're equal in the amateurs, and now he has to one up in them on the pros. So it's Devin. He needs to get back. I don't care what nobody says. I don't care if Ryan just lost. He didn't lose to Devin. He didn't lose to Devin. And shout out to Bill Haney, man. He put that list out. That list is kind of, it's a dream list. I don't think he gets half those fights on that list. Like Keyshawn Davis. He don't want to see Keyshawn. He don't want to see who's on that list? A Brian Norman. He don't want to see a Boots. Stay away from Boots. But yeah, that's my call, man. Shout out to Boxing Wars.
Yo, that's an interesting analogy, but I'm gonna use your analogy just to see, to break it down. Um, I think the way you were describing it, right? Maybe what you could have said was Devin Haney, goes on that date with the girl, and it happens to all men. We don't have our best performance, and you want another crack at that. You know what I'm saying? And then that's when he would be at third base, and you know what I'm saying, as a man, like using your analogy. I just think that, look, uh Devin and Ryan's situation is real peculiar because it seems like the guy that's always doing the wrong thing. And if we think about Ryan's Garcia's situation, and the last caller before, has he gotten any better since the Four Horsemen started in boxing? Meaning, since you watched Devin Haney, can you honestly say throughout the years that he's gotten better? Since Ryan Garcia entered, Tank Davis, Teofimo Lopez, all of them, is Ryan Garcia the same fighter he was from the moment he started his career to present day? And that other guy said it. Ryan Garcia didn't look that good in that fight against Devin Haney. He looked like shit. He didn't look that fast. He got caught with a big shot early. That's what happened. And it was like, so I those are some of the things I think about. Like, has Ryan Garcia elevated his game from the moment he started as a pro boxer? And what has he accomplished since the moment he started with Devin, with Tank, with Teo? All of them have gone on to be world champion. Every single one of them. Ryan hasn't even fought for a world title.
I mean,
Well, the regular.
They gonna say he had an interim. The people that love him, love him, love him, love him, love him, love him.
Oh, the gold.
We got Matt Bent $102. Second dose. I want Teo Boots and Devin Rowley. Tommy back with another two. Never seen a baseball player celebrate at third base. Counterpunch, Nike Hendricks.
Yo, you got me?
Yo, my shit is
We
messing up.
got you.
All right, man. Shouts out to the boxing voice, man. Hey, round one. Man, I don't agree with that, man. How you say that it's the other is what you said is your job to help me beat you up, like some shit like that. Like what? Nah, man, ain't my job. My job
N-
is to come in
No,
here and
no,
whoop
no. I
your ass.
said no. I said right. No, I said it's. I said the art of boxing is to hit without being hit. Your job is here. You're here to assist me on whooping your ass. That's
Yeah,
what you're
that's
here
what
for.
Ramirez did. And Haney didn't do
That's what I
that.
said.
Because
You're,
guess what? Ramirez couldn't do it. It
and
ain't
then I
Haney's
further
fault.
went
And
on
you
and
said
said,
he got to throw more punches than what's the name? If he ain't throw more punches, he wouldn't have won the fight. It would have
I
been
didn't.
like you did say
I
something
just
about he got to
merely
throw more punches.
no. He has to have
Did
a
you
better
not?
offense. Yes, like Roger
You
Mayweather
did. You
said,
said
you win
defense
punches
don't
by
win the fight. You was
punches
like,
landed.
oh, defense don't win. He got to throw more punches. Blah blah.
Who
Because it
said
been a
that?
couple
I
callers.
never
Like
said defense don't win.
it didn't pass my mind. But
I never said
I know
defense
you
don't
said
win.
that. And then you said Roger. Then you said
No,
about Floyd. Even Roger said you got to be offensive. You can't be defensive. You said along that too.
no,
Well, Floyd was taught first to be defensive. And Floyd was a defensive
no, he wasn't.
fighter. He
No,
just
he
was
wasn't.
accurate. Just why he wasn't?
For when Floyd
Why
was
he wasn't?
Pretty Boy, he was the most aggressive in his career. How would you say
Why
that?
he wasn't? And he still wasn't getting hit though. You
No,
don't
that
bring
means
that up. He
elusive. That
still was
means
hit.
elusive. You're taking elusive and defensive, and you're getting them confused.
That's the same thing, man.
No,
You're
it's not.
crazy. Elusive in defense. If you can't hit me and I'm elusive enough to move, that means my defense is good enough to be that elusive. What are you
If your
talking
offense
about,
is
man? You're not making
if
sense.
if your
Ness, I
offense
got
is
another
strong
one, Ness.
enough,
Run me for
why
another one,
would
Ness. You're not making
if your
sense, man,
offense if
because
your offense is strong enough, why would you need your defense? The guy's not throwing nothing back to you. You're smashing him. That's what Floyd was doing.
hold on,
You
hold on,
don't
hold
make
on,
no
hold on.
sense.
No, you're not
Hold up,
making sense
none.
because you just said that, right? You just said if your
No, no.
offense
There's a
is
lot of
stronger
things I
than your
didn't say that you
defense,
try to
why
say I've
would
been
you use
saying
it?
since you
Don't
made this phone
don't
call. No, don't.
wait.
No, that's what you've been saying.
Jose is a unified champion. A
And
unified champion. Former unified champion. Good
you act
offense.
like you said something.
Good
We all knew that.
offense. Good offense. But
Okay.
where's his defense? He
What you
had
mean he's
such a good offense to become a unified champion. He didn't use defense.
I don't know where you're going with this, right? But
Because you're sounding crazy. Because you're saying if my offense is
really,
that good, I ain't got to use my defense. Then you say you got to put out more punches and this and that. Oh, he's
I
elusive. What?
I
Elusive?
listen, brother. First of all, if you're gonna correct me on something, at least be right about what I said, because it seems like you misunderstood what I said,
no,
not me. It's the other
You
way around.
you just said it.
Then
You just
I
said it. You just said
then
if
you
your
tried to back me
offense is
in
that
to what
good,
you believe.
you don't got to
No,
use your defense. And the man
wrong.
was using defense.
Who said anything
He
about
just got.
defense? You keep
He
bringing
just
that up
became
like
a
I said
better
that. No,
defender.
no one ever said anything
He
like
became a
that.
better defender when he got
No, no, no. You see,
with his dad. He became a better
no,
defender when
no,
he
no,
got
no.
with his
Look,
dad. You know, but
look,
he
look.
was already good
I,
at defense. If that's the case, because so Sweet P was so good at offense, he wasn't using defense.
What you mean? Sweepy was one of the most stand in your face, evading, but you couldn't hit the man. Sweepy was different.
No. Answer the question.
He's one
He
of the
was so
greatest.
good at offense.
What?
So he didn't have to use defense.
Okay, I'm not sure what your argument is. I'm not
No,
sure if
you're
you want to
not
argue
answering the
defense, which
question though. It was
because
a
now you're arguing
question though.
offense.
It was
A
a
question.
question because you
What,
just said it
brother?
came out of
Okay,
your mouth.
wait.
It
Hold on,
came
hold
out of
on,
your
hold on,
mouth.
hold on, hold on. Okay, wait. First of all,
Answer the
you obviously
question.
don't know what I've been
You
saying out
keep
of my mouth
eluding it.
because you haven't been following.
You're
And
elusive,
second
Mr.
of all,
Defense.
second of all you're describing is every fight since that existed a time, and you're attaching titles to it like you know what you're talking about. You're just talking in
No,
circles.
bro, you're not
Okay, you're
answering
just
the
describing
question.
every
You're
boxing
running
match on the
around.
planet, and
You
you're trying to act
sound
like,
like
let me
Tip
get
the
my
other
pad
day,
out
man.
for your
Answer the
boxing
question.
intuitive that you're breaking down. All
Answer
you
the
keep saying is
question,
offense,
bro.
defense, and squirting around. Brother, you haven't made a
Answer
valid
the
point.
question.
Answer
You
no.
still didn't
What
answer the
question?
question.
What
I
question? What
said
is your
Sweet
question?
Pea was so. I said Sweet Pea was so
How did we
good
get
at
to Sweet
offense.
Pea?
He didn't
Learn
have
how to
to
stay
use defense.
focused on a conversation. How did we get to Sweet Pea?
No, bro.
First address
Answer
your
the
initial.
question. Answer the
Brother,
question, bro.
look. Sweet Pea, great fighter, great offense, great style. What do you want me to say? You're
I
comparing
said
Sweet
so
Pea
he
to
didn't have
who?
to use
Where is
defense,
my
right?
measuring stick? Who am I
That is the
comparing them to?
bell again, champ.
I got you, man. I got you,
You're all
man.
Another
over the
one?
place, brother.
You going again?
You're all over the place, brother.
Yeah,
I get your
another one. I
passion.
got you. What's
I
that,
get
10?
I
Yeah,
get
I
your
got you
passion.
another one. That's 10
I
on.
got your
Hey,
passion,
man,
brother.
so.
I see what you where you're going,
No,
but at
bro.
least let's address one issue at a time. First of all, I never said
Okay.
defense, and what my whole argument was the
You never
art of
said defense.
boxing. The art of boxing to hit without
The art
being
of
hit.
boxing.
And
Okay.
I said, you are here to assist me on whooping your ass. Meaning that's how I
Okay.
view my competition, right? And as far as Devin Haney in the offense that we were talking about, I said that Devin Haney was actually boxing slick. He had great moments. You can see the skill, it's there. He has to get a little bit more confident, and he had to put a little bit more together. Like Roger Mayweather said, offense and punches landed is what wins fight. All that I felt that was lacking in Devin Haney's performance was a little bit more um 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 action, a little bit more offense so that he can just really show that he's there. Because listen, he was slick. Devin was nice on the inside. Ramirez couldn't hit him. Did you see some of those times where he pressured him? Right? And that's what kept Ramirez on the outside. What do you think that kept Ramirez on the outside? Those fucking punches that he hit him with. That's why he was hesitant. So he was doing good work, but it was just a little
Oh,
far in between.
No. I got to stop you, man, because you feel
That's
like
my
you're cooking,
opinion.
but you're not.
But that's my
Listen, man,
opinion, brother.
you just said all this. Devin did this work on the inside. Devin hit him with
Yes,
these
he did.
punches, this, that, and the third. But in this same soliloquy, you say that
Soliloquy. That's an
Devin
awesome word.
need to put out more punches of an output and do more clean punches, win the fight. But you just said he was hitting him with clean punches. So which one
Yes,
is it, man?
yes. Okay, but
Which one
also,
is it, man?
you can also go forward
No.
and
See,
walk your guy down.
look, bro.
You can also go
You always
forward
avoid
and walk
questions.
the guy down. Listen, brother.
Bro, you're
When
avoiding
Devin
questions,
Haney
bro.
fought Regis Progress, a lot of people said that he could have went in for the kill. He had Regis hurt. And I was on both sides of the fence. I said, you can also play it safe. Don't give Regis an opportunity and stay fundamentally sound. If the punch
Messiah,
occurs
come on.
again, maybe take the opportunity. And then other fans came on and said Devin needs to have more, a finishing spirit, and he should have finished Regis. And I could see where both sides were talking about. But if what you're
Bro,
saying is I'm not gonna change my mind. I'm
bro.
not gonna change my
Hold
mind.
on, bro.
That's the
Bro,
bell.
was Regis a clean fighter?
That's the bell, nice.
Yeah. Yes, on that night he was. Come on, don't go down that road,
On
brother.
that night.
That's the
Regis
bell.
never been busted for drugs. Get out of
All right.
Y'all want to ignore me and shit.
All right then.
Let's see. Getting back to the polls.
We went from Devin to Regis. What the hell?
What's next for Ryan Garcia after Romero lost? 29% Haney rematch, 22% Romero rematch, 8% Conor Ben, 42% want to see him in a tune-up. And over on our X poll, we got, what should Ryan Garcia do next to get back to the top? Beg for a Haney rematch. 18.8%. Running back with Romero, 21.9%. Fight Conor Ben, 28.1%. And take an easy W, 31.3%. Over on the community page, 42% say the rematch is dead and to move on. 20% say Garcia needs a comeback fight first. 12% Haney style killed the hype for the fight. 27% believe Oscar De La Hoya is just playing games. PBC, what up?
Yo, what's good?
What up?
A lot of these shows were, I'm gonna keep it real. If I was Devin Haney in the gym hearing all this, it's a lot of sympathy. It doesn't make me feel so gangster. But yeah, Devin, do what you gotta do. You're a good kid. I would definitely say, if you can't get the Teo, get someone else like Steady Honest, or I think Nes was trying to give you an easy touch up too. What was the fight you won in this?
Boots. I want Boots.
No, you was talking about the dude
Boots.
who beat what's the dude with the light skin hair that's on Don King? The light skin dude with the that's on Don King.
Blair Flair?
Forgot his name. No, yeah, him. Who's the dude who beat
I
him?
haven't said that for
No.
nobody.
Who was the dude who beat him?
Rocha.
Yeah, you were saying Rocha before.
Yeah.
Boots, nah, I don't know if he's gonna take it, but if I have to give sympathy, I'll go Rocha. I want to see Ryan, obviously, maybe fight Devin. Hopefully, if Devin's ready, and if Ryan's ready, I don't really think that Devin's too much of a runner. He did look like he could have handled that dude. Let's keep it real. His legs didn't even know each other. The opponent. Um, but when it comes to Ryan, let's keep it real. He did his comeback fight was Broly. That was fucking crazy. I don't know why he did that, but he did it. I say still the Devin and Ryan's still there. Getting Rolly is going to be a little bit harder. Try to go for the Devin and Ryan. They've already gotten their little warm ups out the way. One lost, but I think the retribution will still be for them to fight and clear their names. Obviously, fight at 147, not 143. So, Ness, if you want to tell Bill that, let's just do 147 straight up. Let's not do 143. That's my call.
Okay. Okay. CYP.
Yo, what up?
What up?
Hey, yo, I gotta say this quickly. Ryan don't deserve no rematch. I think everybody that I talked to 100% believes he was on Ostarine. That's why he did well in the first fight. Nobody that I talked to was like, man, I wonder what he does now off of it. They already saw what he do. He got his head knocked off by Rolly. Nobody is tripping on. Nobody's doubting Devin versus Ryan. I mean, if you doubting that, you probably just a Devin hater. But I'm telling you, the buzz is like, nah, move on from that fight, dog. You don't need to give him no money to get up in there and perform horribly. Ryan has. I'm not even saying he's been exposed. He's just back to being who he was before that. the nigga on the bottom, trying to move to the top. So Ryan, good luck to you, man. Fighting who you got to fight to get back up there, but you having a rematch makes no sense. It's not gonna sell, and y'all gonna be highly disappointed because they ain't even offer y'all the money. Hey, but did y'all notice that the list that Bill Haney gave? Do y'all notice that damn near half of it has something to do with Tank? It was 3 of Tank's opponents plus himself, but I thought Tank don't fight nobody. That shit crazy, man. Because everybody, I let y'all marinate and talk about how dope the list was. I let y'all marinate on purpose. See, I got you. If Tank don't fight nobody, why the fuck would that list be filled with all Tank opponents? I want y'all to think about that.
I mean,
I want you to think
they
about it
got
again.
belts right now. Barrios and Rolly got belts. That's why.
Those some good. Hey.
They
It
at the
must be some good fighters.
47 and they welterweights.
Damn, it must be some good ass fighters, man.
I mean, you could take that angle, but you know, both of those champs are politically champs.
Who?
Both. Barrios was elevated from interim without fighting. And Rolly won a belt where he wasn't ranked at welterweight, and neither was Ryan. And Boots is the champ. Boots just beat the real champ in Stanionis, but somehow Rolly's the champ.
Hold on, did they both
But
get
again,
elevated?
like I said, that's the political story, right? You could still say your story, but there is some deeper, darker links underneath those stories.
Let's give everybody the same story. Because Boots was elevated as well. Stanley was elevated as well. Everybody who got a belt at 147 was fucking elevated because there was one
but
king.
Boots is solidified by beating Stanionis and becoming the lineal.
Another elevated dude. All them dudes is elevated.
Again, you still fighting the 1 and the 2 though. Elevation at that point don't matter because you're the 1 and the 2.
Moments later.
That's like Tank fighting Shakur.
Because one beat number 2. And then Thurman's on hiatus. Think about the reality of that division, of 147. The reality is a lot of them dudes ain't there no more. So 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 start getting elevated to 1, 2, 3, and 4. That's how boxing works.
Hey man, listen. You're laughing because you're saying what I'm saying. You're just mad that I didn't include Boots. You wanted to make sure that the world knew that Boots is the same as Rolly and them. I hear you. That's why we moved on. Your bell rang. Pat, what up? It's funny when it comes to Boots, we diminish it and saying he got elevated. Ha ha ha. When it comes to Ryan and what's the other guy's name? Ryan and Barrios. Oh, you see how good it is. I let y'all cook. You see, oh, the list is good. The list is good. Yo, you hilarious, bro. Pat, is you there?
Yeah, you can hear me?
Yeah, we hear you.
Yeah, shout out to the community. Round 1 still there?
Yep.
Yeah, what's up, Pat?
All right, champ. Yeah, I think for me, Oscar is just delusional. He's got his fighter who fight like that was a stupid fight, and really he didn't perform at all. It got the L. So he's trying to make money, as we know. If I'm Devin, the only thing with Devin is obviously I don't think he lost his confidence. I think it's just a job like not done. So he wants to just get this job done and move on. However, for me, in my opinion, as a fan, I believe he should just move on and just try to carry on getting some titles to to solidify his legacy. And really, I'm with you, Nes. Like, if he get the Boots fight and beat Boots, bro, that win, that's like that elevating him he's the man in the I'll put him actually in the pound for pound if he beat Boots. So
well, he gotta go. He gotta go to the pound. This would be his 3rd division, and that's the definition of pound for pound, moving up and becoming a champ.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah. So if he, I really, I would like to see, and I can see actually, I know Boots is a very dangerous fighter, and there's no doubt about it. But I can see Dev beating Boots, and the reason why I'm saying that's why Ryan is like, it's a. I think Malcolm said it before. It's a one trick pony. But Devin, he's got a lot of tools, so we can match Devin with a lot of fighters. Ryan, you can like, if someone gets his hook, his hook, like, just like he stop his hook, then he's in trouble, and we saw that with what's his name, with Rolly. So really, I can see Devin giving like a really good fight to Boots, and let's say he loses against Boots, depending on which fashion, I would still like. I still we can still match him up with a lot of different good fighter, like Otio Fimo or something like that. But I want to see that Devin against Boots, because I don't think like he'll get like smashed like people think. I think he'll get a good fight to Boots, and he could win that fight. So I'm going for that Boots fight, man. I'm with you on that one, Nes. And yeah, I don't think he lost his confidence. He just wants to get that job done with a Ryan. So that's my call, guys.
Yeah, that's a great point. But you know, do you really think that you would want to put up Devin Haney against Boots like now, like right away? Or are you looking to for him to fight other fights? Like um, putting
Yeah, I can
does Devin
can see
need him?
I can see him with
Does he need him now?
I can I can see him with another fight, but I don't want him to go. Personally, as a fan, I don't want him to like go back to Ryan, because that's just gonna slow down on his career, on his legacy. So if he
But
gets
there's a
a
third
tune-up fight
option.
and fight Boots, if which one?
There's a third option. Just
Which
go
one?
about your career. Go about your career, Devin, and start fighting
But that's what I'm saying.
contenders
But that's what I'm
in a
saying. But
division that
we still, yeah, but
Pat,
we're still gonna
Pat,
say like,
that's the
oh,
bell player.
yeah, right.
CYP
Yo, thank you
counter.
for calling in, Pat. Great call. Great call, Pat.
Yo. Secondly, I didn't say shit about no resume. Y'all was calling it good, and I called in to talk about how y'all was talking about how good it was. But fuck that. Hey, Mr. Quick, Mr. Nestle Quick in the chat. I noticed that I called in, talked about the topic, and for some reason, your bitch ass, who I don't know, still has a problem with what I'm saying. Why you got a problem with me, dog? Do I know you? Do you know me? Does anybody know you? Do you call in? Nigga, get my nuts out your fucking mouth. I'm through giving y'all niggas attention. Like, move on from me. If CYP's a quitter, he's a this, he's a that. Okay, cool. Nigga, don't speak my name, nigga. Leave me the fuck alone, boy. Mr. I'm not on the big stage, nigga. I done ran in front of 50,000 people multiple times, boy. Border Wars is not a big stage to CYP, you dumb fuck. I do that shit for fun. In real life, 2 Hall of Fames, nigga. 2 of them, world champion, nigga. 3 shoe contracts, and I had an ASIC shoe made strictly for me. Boy, don't have me get the gloating on here. Y'all niggas are losers, so anytime somebody step out their realm, y'all want to run your mouth. Don't have me get to being my old self and putting you niggas in y'all place, because I don't like you niggas. Y'all negative for nothing. I don't know you, say nothing about you, and you got shit to say about me. Stick to the topic, or be a man, call in, challenge me to the next border wars, get your fucking ass beat. Because like I said this again, can't none of you niggas beat me in no 2-minute scrap. None of you. Nobody. None of you. Nobody. Especially you, Mr. Quick. And then trust me, if you too young and you can't fight masters, you know me. I don't give a fuck about none of that. We can meet before the Friday night spar wars, baby. I don't play by none of them stupid ass rules. That's that shit Ness make me do. Cause Ness know I don't care about it. But I gotta follow the rules. But spar wars is a different kind of rumble. So Mr. Quick, if you don't really like me, my nigga, do something about it. Don't be in the chat typing. Call in, super chat, spend some money, enjoy the show, participate in the show. Don't make your fucking whole call and experience today about me, my nigga. I don't fucking know you. That's the last time I'm mentioning your fucking name, because the king ain't got time for your bullshit. Pimp, I'm gone.
That's what's up.
Alrighty then. Tip Bayless.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, Brandon said, what did he say?
You say run it? Did he say run it? I don't really
He
like that fight. That's why I'm
said,
talking to you. You know your guy. You know I'm not. That's an overmatched fight. But this kid.
well, yeah. He said he wouldn't mind it, but let him still keep his options because he hasn't fought in 2 years. So,
Nah, I mean I got
yeah.
other people to match him with. I was like, damn. Let me see if he want to take. Maybe he was cut from your cloth and wanted to take a big fight. Cause I had matched Luna with someone else, but he from out there, and he like, bro, I wanted to fight somebody from your community, and I'm like,
Yeah, he said he'd be down. He said he said he'd think about it. So I don't know. And then I just got another homie who just hit me up too. He said what he 205. He used to fight in the military.
he gotta
He
he
said he
gotta
20.
hurry up, bro. Officially today, we already got 25 fights, bro, and that's our limit.
Oh yeah.
But I'm gonna keep matching, cause some of these dudes might not show up. A lot of these dudes is our guys, but you know how it go. But as of today, this morning, I got 25 matches already. Shout out to Javier Caputillo, who we was
Yeah,
able
he
to
said he's
match his
205,
fighter.
but he could get down to 180, at least 180, 190.
I
So
mean, he got
you got something
fights.
around there.
Cause I need a fight for
I know
Cliff. I need a fight for Cliff.
I know
Cliff ain't
he.
got no opponent, but he ain't 100% guaranteed yet. My man
Well,
Jerry Soriano
was
on
pushed?
some bullshit. He
Who
acting
was pushed
all.
at the fight?
Cliff don't got nobody because I don't want to match him until he 100%. He need a little bit of help, or he could tell us 6 weeks out his financial status guaranteed. But if people don't
Yeah,
want
he
to wait
might.
for that, they could help him out.
I mean, he might be too much for Cliff. I ain't gonna say like too much, but he definitely fight better than Cliff.
Right.
I'll tell you that. Like he'll probably end up stopping Cliff. I ain't gonna lie. And you know
Yeah,
what
that's
I'm
not.
saying?
We don't want to do that.
Yeah,
We want to give Cliff
yeah.
an opportunity on his first scrap.
And Cliff, don't.
I'm thinking of matching Quan with Anthony Forbes because it looked like Anthony Edwards ducking me, bro.
Yo, Ness, you
Yeah,
got
and Cliff, don't take
702
that as
fight?
disrespect. I'm saying this dude's trained before, Cliff. He's trained and actually fought before. But yeah, I don't know. As far as the topic goes, goddamn, yeah, man, yeah, Dev and Ryan, they need to get that in, man. They need to get that in. Nah, they need to get that work in. And even if they don't, they do need to revisit that fight. Like this is, this is a story that ain't finished, man. Just because Ryan lost, don't mean that this story is finished. It is not finished at all. You know what I'm saying? The longer they wait, you know what I'm saying? I guess they gonna rebuild the fight back up to where it needs to be. It's like I told y'all, they lost momentum. They lost momentum. Y'all ain't want to believe me. Y'all said I was hating, but you know what I'm saying? The proof is in the pudding, man. They lost momentum, both their performances. You know what I'm saying? And Devin fans, y'all are funny, bro. Y'all are funny. So y'all struggle against a Ryan on our stream, who isn't better than Jerron Boots in this, right? But then,
The 22Q cells, did not scan out?
nah, because it was 4 or 5s. It was 4 or 5 Trinas. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So I swapped it to the J's. You got, yeah, no, yeah, y'all dead fans, man. So y'all couldn't beat a Ryan Garcia who was on Austin, who
Damn, that's a
isn't
good
better than
fight.
Jerron Bucenis. But then you gonna think that y'all could go in there and beat Jerron Ennis. You know what I'm saying? Who is more athletic, who's more of a natural puncher than Ryan. You know what I'm saying? Y'all are delusion. Y'all live in this world of delusion. This is why I call it cat, man. This is why I call it cat. Y'all not really trying to fight Boots, man. Y'all not really trying to fight Boots. If y'all not trying to fight Ryan, then y'all not trying to fight Boots. Because Boots is more of a problem. You know what I'm saying? Y'all just see Boots getting ready to move out the division. That's why y'all saying his name. We seen the story before. We seen the story plenty of times, man. We're not falling for the facade, man. We're not falling for the facade. And then another thing, round one, bro. I've been
Yo,
campaigning for Derek to fight dudes in his division. This is what I was talking to Bill about. Fight the fights, but they don't want to fight dudes in or around their division. They want to chase the big money fights. You know what I'm saying? They
yeah.
they want to be money made before they, go through their pretty boy era. You know what I'm saying? And this is what I say. They doing their
Dig
ass
that.
backwards. But every time I preach this
Dig
shit,
that.
I get cut off. You know what I'm saying? But it is what it is. They gonna learn the hard way, man. They gonna learn the hard way. You know what I'm saying? I hope they do. I hope Boots do call their bluff. Call their bluff. Send them niggas a contract, man. Send them a contract. See if they really about it. Cause I highly doubt it. I highly doubt they'll do it. Telling you now, I highly doubt they'll do it. But you know what I'm saying? We're gonna move on from that. Shout out to my boy Hamza, man. You know what I'm saying? Out there putting in that work, man. You know what I'm saying? Go watch his Instagram reels, you know what I'm saying, breaking down that real knowledge, you know what I'm saying? And don't forget, y'all, go to the community page. Vincent Colbert got an interview coming up for Border Wars. Type your questions in. I think he's the only one. We don't care about any of the other fighters. But yeah, shout out Vincent Colbert, man.
Richard Steele stops the fight. Quan, check that fight I matched you up with, man. Hey, Troy, I see you. Tell your mans he matched up, except the bout. Dion is matched up. We gonna be rooting for him, cause he's gonna be fighting a Wisconsin dude. I'm putting all hours versus all ears. No more TBV on TBV beef for this one. It's us versus them. You feel me? So we gonna be rooting for all TBV people. I got Quan going against a Wisconsin guy. Who else? Donnie Reyes. Send that money, Donnie. I got him going against a Wisconsin guy. Who else? Caputillo, his fighter Aldo Medina from California. He's going against a Wisconsin guy. Dion, he going against a Wisconsin. Oh, this guy's actually from Maryville, Indiana. But that's the same shit. They over there. They over there with it. It's us against them, B. Who else
Yo,
we
did
got?
702 ever get a fight?
Nah, bro. There's nobody his age, bro. I literally was trying to match him today. There's nobody his age and weight, man. The dude I had backed out. Shit, wow. But he want to fight 702 for the next one, but it's like, bro, everybody say that shit. The funny thing is, I should cancel that fight. You right though. I wonder, can I cancel the Donnie Reyes fight and make the 702 fight? Like, would Donnie Reyes and 702 match up? The thing is, Donnie, you ain't hit me. Where the money at, bro? I think Donnie is King Drew. Where the money at? You short a couple dollars. Ronnie B, what it do?
They ducking
What's
702.
What
That's
up?
the word on the street.
up with you guys? What's up with you boys,
What's
man?
up?
Real quick, so
Chill.
I told Bill before they even took the Ryan Garcia fight, it was a dumb fight. I was like, y'all shouldn't have gave Ryan the opportunity. Y'all sitting here chasing a Bama that never did anything in boxing. Y'all did all his heavy lifting for him, and y'all giving him a shot at a belt. So Bill will tell you. I was like, that's the dumbest fight you should make. Go ahead and fight the Sandor Martin fight. But anyway, we neither here nor there. Y'all love Ryan because he's popular and he can hit a spider bag on Instagram. I guess that's what make you good. So let's get past that, Slim. I'm not interested in Haney versus Boots. That's a dumb fight too. That's a stupid ass fight. That doesn't help Boots at all. That helps nothing to do with Boots. The fight for Boots has been, the fight for Haney is probably Alexis Rocha, somewhere down that nature. Because at this point, I just don't understand why Devin just fight the contenders that he need to fight. Stop jumping out there with these other motherfuckers right now. Slim, just fight the top contenders right now. Why don't if you want to do anything, then fight in the WBC side. Just fight everybody in the WB side, and hopefully they can let Barrios out of the protection plan, man. That's it. But leave Boots' name out your mouth, Slim, because that's some smoke y'all don't want no parts of. And you know, I fucks with Haney, but you know, being real, stop it. Stop it. Because right now it's just sounding like y'all motherfuckers trying to cash out. You know what I'm saying? Y'all just want nothing but big names, and y'all ain't trying to fight the proper fights now. Just get back on the proper road where you fight the motherfucking Roach. Let us know you serious. Fight them Bammers. Or everybody just chase Conor Ben because I think Conor Ben is, and I keep it 100. I think Conor Ben is the next motherfucking segue to the next pay-per-view American star. That's what I think. You know what I'm saying? Get y'all asses up there in Tottenham Arena. Fuck that shit. If y'all can do that, then, do that. But other than that, man, stop saying Boots' name, man. Just please, because it's embarrassing at this point. It's embarrassing at this point. Just fight Alexis Rocha. Yeah, I know y'all don't want to do it, but y'all gotta do something, man. Fight some names, man. Fight. Don't. I mean, fight. The contender names, not them top guys. You already know Barrios is not fighting nobody. That's just not going to happen. Y'all can even go after. I mean, y'all can probably try Brian Norman, but Brian Norman needs y'all more than y'all need him. So I wouldn't even fuck with Brian Norman right now. So at this point, Slim, I go with Alexis Roach or some shit, man. Somewhere down in that nature. Who else we got over there? We got what's the other Bama
Lewis,
name?
you got Lewis
Sissoko?
Crocker, Padley.
Yeah, nah, I don't even. I haven't even. I seen Lewis Crocker fight twice. That ain't really a big. That ain't gonna work. What about what's
Jin.
Sissoko? What about Sissoko? No, what's his face? Norman fighting Jen. He ain't gonna be no good.
Okay.
Sissoko a good fight. Isn't he WBC? Isn't
Okay.
Sissoko WBC? You got
Um,
Sissoko. Fuck it. Even if you want to do this, I
he's number
mean, even
two.
if you got a depth off, yeah. So that was the fights you want. Those you want Sisseko, or you can do the Crocker. I just think Crocker is too easy, and I just think Alexis Roach is a better name, and that can be, and I think that's probably WBA maybe or somewhere in that nature. But that's all I got, Slim. Just leave Boots' name out your mouth because I don't believe none of them Bammers when they say they want to fight Boots. I'm dead ass serious, man. I just don't see it.
Lexus
I'm
Rocha
out,
is
Mo.
the number one for the WBO too.
Yeah, that's what you want. That's what you want right there. All right, I'm out, Mo.
Yep.
All right. Richard Steele stops the fight. Damn, bro. Phone calls, we taking them. Lines, they open. Bo Rogers, what up?
Yo, yo,
What up?
what's up? Hey, so uh, we talking about what we talking about boots? We ain't talking about boots and Devin Haney again. You said I heard you say something about you wanted boots.
Yeah, why not?
That
They
pro-
put him on the list. I ain't say it. They said it. He number 5 on the list, 4 on the list, and he said it was no order. So if there's no order and he on your list, he the best name to put you over the top. We can't get the Tank fight, right? Tank got to
I'm start
pick
respect.
you. Tank got to pick you. Teo been not wanting to fight you. Shakur didn't want to fight you. Brian Norman is busy. Barrios is busy. Keyshawn is busy. He about to be unbusy in June, but he will have to move up. Do people really want that at 47? Rolly, uh,
The fight that makes sense is boots. That's the fight that makes sense. And
yeah,
I'm gonna tell all everybody this. But really, if Devin don't want to go that direction, because I don't really think they're gonna do that, I like to see him fight Rashida Ellis. If he's still on the comeback, trying to get his
y'all
work some
disrespectful,
things
man.
out.
Y'all disrespectful. A top level name like Devin fights Jose, and y'all say he will fought a Walsh dude. Rashidi been fighting on CES promotions where we can't even see
No,
him.
Ness, this is what I be looking at. I want to see Devin in there with somebody who
Disrespectful, bro.
is young and athletic and can move around too. I don't want to see the Devin fighting just one-dimensional fighters who come forward. Because then that means that Devin cut off the ring? Do Devin
Disrespectful.
know how to cut off the ring? Y'all don't never ask these guys to take on
Disrespectful,
the
man.
challenge. They get to take on the same fighters every time. Somebody who just gonna come forward and miss. No, fuck that. Put him in there with somebody he might have to chase a little bit. Let me see, can he cut off the ring? Let me see what he know. You just want
Disrespectful.
him to be you turning him into a one-dimensional fighter. I
Motherfucker,
told you that
I
shit he
asked
done
for
done so
boots
far.
and you still find a fucking excuse.
Huh?
You can't please
I'm cool with Boots.
dickheads.
I'm saying I'm cool with. I want him to fight Boots because you know what I'm telling you. This I'm cool with him fighting Boots because the beautiful thing is, I'm glad that Boots got to fight that dude, Chuka, whatever his name is. I'm glad he got to fight that because now he done seen a guy who ran and he done seen a guy who could try to stand in the pocket and mix it up with him. Devin can't beat that dude. Tell Devin to fight him. Y'all keep wanting Devin to get in there with the dudes that we want to see in some entertaining
Man, we
fights.
want
That's what we
boots,
keep trying
man.
to
We
tell
want
y'all.
boots. All that
Devin
other
ain't
shit you
entertaining.
talking is
I want to see
irrelevant.
Devin fight.
We
I
want
don't want him
boots,
wasting a
man. We
night with
want
Jay.
boots, man.
I
We
don't want
want
him to waste
boots.
the
We
night.
want
I don't
boots,
want him
man.
wasting the night.
We want
I don't want
boots,
him
man.
wasting no more
We
nights
want
with
boots,
guys who
man.
really got
We
there
want boots. We
and
don't want
trying to
none of
do
that
something.
shit you talking. He got 10 names on the
I
list.
want Boots too.
If you ain't picking nobody
If
on the
Boots
list,
want
you
to do it, I
wasting
want it.
time, man.
I
If you
want it.
ain't picking nobody on the list, you
I want
wasting
him and Boots
time.
to Boots to do it, but I feel like gonna waste Boots' time. He go Boots gonna beat his ass, but it's just a waste of time. That ain't I don't want that shit. I'm gonna go keep it real.
Cap,
It's a waste of time.
cap,
Devin Haney is a waste of time, man. Go ahead and put
cap,
him in there with some other guys I'm asking you to
cap,
put him in there with. Then he'll again show me that he can cut off the ring, that he
cap.
can do this stuff against guys his size, not no little
What he
guy.
need to cut the
Oh, he
ring
stood in
off?
the
He
pocket
trying
with
to fight
Lomachenko.
Boots.
Yeah,
He
Lomachenko
trying
got
to
there
fight
20 pounds
Boots.
lighter than him.
What
Seen his
ring he need to cut
motherfucking ass.
off, my guy?
He's a
What
paper
ring he
champion,
need to
like
cut
I
off if
said
he fighting
yesterday.
Boots?
A silver spoon paper
Fucking
champion.
idiots, man.
He a silver spoon paper champion, man.
I
It
hear
is
you,
what
man.
it is. Stop
I
trying to
hear you.
force him on me. I don't want to see him fighting them guys.
All
Tell
right.
him fight the mother
You just
motherfucker.
said you want to see him fight Boots. You don't know what you want. You's a
I'll
fucking
take it. I'll
hypocrite
take it.
idiot.
I'll take it. I'll
Hypocrite
take it.
idiot,
But
man. Hypocrite idiot.
I'd rather see him fight Conor Bean. Tell him fight Conor Bean. Somebody like that. I don't feel like letting
Now,
him waste another night.
now
We
you
already
scared.
damn
Now you
Chickaboo
scared.
already wasted.
Now you scared to let him fight Boots. You's a
Chickaboo
fucking
wasted
weird.
already tonight.
You's a weirdo. Now you scared to
Get
let him
Devin
fight
Haney.
Boots. You
Only reason
fearful.
I want him and Boots to
You
fight
fearful. You
so Boots can
fearful,
end
man.
it.
You fearful. You scared.
He just like
You
Terrence
shaking
Crawford,
in your
man.
boots.
He
You
fight
shaking
guys.
in your boots, scared to
He
let him
fight
fight
guys.
Boots.
Well, then tell him fight,
You's
tell
a
him make it
fucking
happen.
scary
I
cat.
don't want no
You's a
excuses
scary
when the time
cat.
comes.
Shut
When
your
Boots
scary
send it
ass
out
up.
to him, I don't want no excuses. You talking good for him. You saying the right thing. You gonna build that, but watch who y'all fighting at. It ain't gonna be nobody on the level of none of
Shut the fuck up. That's the bell. Tip, what up?
Bayless.
Man,
Tip.
shout out Bo Rogers for that phenomenal call. Can you hear me? You can hear me, right?
We got you.
I don't think y'all can. I don't think y'all can hear
We hear
me.
you, bro.
I
We
mean,
hear
well,
you.
I can't hear y'all. Y'all can probably hear me, but I'm gonna just run with it. You know what I'm saying? Because now I can't be interrupted because, listen, man. Shout out to Bo Rogers, phenomenal call. You got Ness on here, cabin talking about dudes are scared, but yet, you know what I'm saying? Uh, he ain't give no pushback against Virgil ain't fresh. He ain't give no pushback against Virgil ain't fresh when he called in. You know what I'm saying? You over here campaigning for Alexis Rocha, you know what I'm saying, and that's don't give no pushback. But then when Bo Rogers calls in and then brings up Rashidi Ellis, oh, so you scared, you scared. My nigga,
Yeah,
Rashidi
Rashidi
beat
Ellis a
Alexis Rocha. Like, what are we
fucking
talking about? Like, how
Rashidi
many
ain't
big
even on
fights have we
TV,
seen
bro.
Rocha
We could
lose?
barely
This is
see
what
him
I
on
be
the
talking
TV
about,
he
man.
on.
Y'all be out here giving Dev these GWs, man. All y'all want to see is Dev fight GWs. I don't think Dev is as good as y'all say if all y'all can do is put him in GWs. Yeah, sure, Rocha is a good fight because, Rocha brings profit. Rocha brings profit for sure. So, you know what I'm saying? That's right up their alley. But it's also with G-Dub, man. It ain't no tough fight. It ain't no tough fight. Y'all gotta stop babysitting your favorite fighter, man. And that's what's going on. That's what's going on. Dev ain't never gonna be the same if y'all keep babysitting him, bro. Respectfully, man. I don't think he ever gonna win the big fight. You know what I'm saying? If y'all keep babysitting him. But listen, if he want to take the cash cow route and build his own, you know what I'm saying, his own way to start him, then Alexis Rocha may be the go-to. Alexis Rocha may be the go-to. But if he really want to be the fighter, you know what I'm saying, that's the best of the best, then he got to take them tough challenges like a Rashidi Ellis, man. You got to be the dude like that. But you know what I'm saying? When you got Nestor Gibbs in the protection program riding at an all-time high, then you know what I'm saying. You might not get there, man, because they got you on the leash. They got you on the leash. They don't want you to explore the real world. You know what I'm saying, and see what's really going on out there, man. This is nasty though. This is nasty. We can sit here and we can campaign for Alexis Rocha, who we seen lose plenty of times on national TV. But once it's Rashidi Ellis, oh man, he fighting on CSN. You see CSEN, you know, say, oh, we see him. Man, you nasty, man. You nasty. We was just talking about him and Brian Norman. We was just talking about him and Boots. But when it comes to Dev, oh man, he fighting on CSN. You scary as hell, man. You scary as hell. You know Rashidi is a problem for your boy. You don't want to see him lose, man. You don't want to see him lose. That's why you don't want Dev to fight these contenders, because you know it's a possibility he may lose. You know what I'm saying? Y'all scary as hell, man. Y'all scary as hell. Let that boy up off the leash if he's as good as you say. Let him off the leash, man. Don't keep him on this protection program. You know what I'm saying? Y'all paying a monthly subscription to keep that boy protected. This is nasty, bruh. This is nasty. Well, what's that goddamn? Y'all looking like the Norton virus protection out here, bro. Strong as hell playing defense. You know what I'm saying? Strong as hell playing defense. Y'all got to get it together. Y'all got to get it together. You tired of the protection program. You know what I'm saying? Let that nigga up off the leash. Fight them fights, man. Fight them fights. Shout out to Virgil Ain't Fresh, man.
Yo, Tip, great call and everything. I was with you all the way until you was like, you know, that he should fight, what's his name there, Rashidi Ellis, because this is a case where you can view these two ways. Why would Devin Haney give Rashidi Ellis a fight, right? When that would be like him getting a free jump and trying to take Devin Haney's spot too. I think it would also be a case, would really Rashidi Ellis be worthy for a fight like that? Did he rightfully so make his way up to Devin Haney? Or is that Superman tug? I mean, that's someone tugging on Superman's cape for a free ride to the top. If you would have used a different opponent, then I would have said, all right, a better name on the top. But saying that he's scared of him, no, I think Rashidi Ellis got to get to his level in order for him to say that he's worthy to be merit that I'm scared to avoid him because he's gonna whoop his ass type shit. I don't think Rashidi Ellis has gotten to that status where I ever thought he could whoop Devin Haney's ass. So if you would have used a different
Not only
guy,
that, champ, I think he misunderstood me, and I'm gonna just repeat it so it doesn't, end up like that. What I'm saying is that Rashidi Ellis, we can't see his fights because he's on CES promotions. They are on the zone, but the quality of the fight is so bad. The lighting is so bad that even on the zone, people not watching him. Outside of that, the opposition he's fighting on the zone is less than Rocha. Now, Tip chose to argue what he wanted to argue because ever since my interview yesterday with Bill, and he made it clear he put a 10 fighter list out, called it the Devin Haney fight list, hit list, and these are the names. It's Devin versus everybody. Teo was the priority, but Shakur is there, Tank is there, Boots is there, Brian Norman, Barrios, Keyshawn, Romero. These names are all on the list, and Connor Ben. So why would I wait? Why would I not say fight Boots? Boots is the most accomplished fighter there. You know, Teo may have more accomplishments, but in current day, people believe Boots is more of a threat. People believe Boots will beat Teo, will beat Shakur, will beat Tank, will beat Brian Norman, will beat Barrios, will beat Keyshawn, will beat Rowley, will beat Connor Ben. So why not fight him? Why not fight him? That's who is the A side versus everybody there. Maybe we're going to get our lunatic, crazy people to say, hell no, Tank stops Boots. But I think Boots is the favorite in all those fights, including a Devin Haney fight. In all those fights, he's the favorite. But if you want to call in, let me know any different. And obviously, round one, do you believe Boots beats that entire list?
I before I answer that question, I just want to give my opinion on the list itself And whoever thought that this was going to be a good promotion on Devin Haney's side, because didn't Tank Davis start this list thing? And look how well that worked out for him. You know, we start to realize that
Yeah,
life
but
is
it's a
much
little
different,
different, right? Tank
right?
said,
But
I got a
this is,
7-fight deal. They all on the list. This is a hit list. These are fights
yeah,
you wish
okay.
you can get.
Right. So I get it. I get it. And that's my viewpoint on this gimmick with this listing, that now he's bounding himself to these individuals on this list, and it has to be these guys, and these are the only names they're looking at. Well, life doesn't work that way. And as far as your question as do I think Jordan, hell yeah. Hell yeah, he beats everybody on that list. You know, I think that Jerron Boots Ennis is like any fighter in the world. They're human. They go through different phases in their life, and we don't know what goes on behind the scenes. Okay, so that's, I can't take out the human aspect of boxing. And sometimes some of these fighters have a less performance, like when he fought Karen the second time. So, but I do think that Jerron Boots Ennis, his style, his power, his technique, when fully concentrated, I think he's the best fighter on that list. And Devin Haney does not need Jerron Boots Ennis. I don't think that's his in all solve all. Going up and into the lunchroom and pointing out the biggest guy in the lunchroom and saying, "Hey, I'll fight you," doesn't make you a tough guy. But it does for
Yeah,
legacy. I get what you're
that's
saying,
coming
Ness.
from a standpoint of fear. You don't think he could win, so you're saying
No,
this
no,
is
no.
a
I was
useless fight.
No, it's not. No, don't put words in my. I didn't say useless, because I was just gonna say, as in legacy wise, yo, that makes him a 3 division for Devin. So there's value behind the fight.
There's risk
Yes,
and there's reward.
and reward. Yes, but what I'm saying, I see all of that. I'm just saying, why does he have to take such a big risk and reward right now?
But
Again,
what do you mean big? But
He's
that's
26.
See, this is what I'm saying. You speaking from fear. What do you mean
No,
big
no, 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 no.
risk? What do you mean big risk?
No. I want to.
If I say I want to fight you, it's because I think I could beat you, just like Mikey. Now, Mikey was wrong. Mikey was wrong, but he's seen something.
Let me take Devin and put him back into the fire, though. He doesn't have to fight him for a title there, but he can fight for a title at 140. He can fight for a title there.
I'm saying? You see what you protecting him. Oh, don't go to Boots. Fight at 140. Fight at
What do you mean?
That's protection.
That's not protecting him.
Lord
that's not protection. Why doesn't he fight Richard Hitchison? I would love that fight. Why doesn't he fight Teofimo Lopez? I would love that fight. And that's for belts. That's for belts.
Richard Hitchison is busy.
After that fight right there, he's going to look for a fight.
Richard Hitchison is busy.
It's a month.
It's a month. Richard Hitchison is busy. A. B.
Teo's not busy.
B. It's not the same money. C. It's not for the same legacy. Like, what do you mean? What do I mean? God damn it. It's like you don't fucking listen. Listen
they got
one last time. Listen one last time. Jerron is lineal. That will give Devin 2 ring fucking belts. Jerron is an IBF champion. That would make Devin a 2-time IBF champ. Jerron got a WBA. That makes Devin a 2-time WBA champ. Totaling 1-time undisputed, 1-time WBC champion at 40, 2-time lineal, 2-time IBF, 2-time WBA. You don't get that with fucking Teo. You don't get it with Hitchens. You don't get it with Tank.
I think Teo's still a bigger draw. And you get the belt.
A bigger
you get
draw.
all that with Teo.
My brother, listen. We gonna debate. I love it because people think I'm mad. I'm not. This is just too easy. It's like taking candy from a baby. Show me one time. One time Teo did 14,100 tickets in his hometown.
In his hometown? No, I can't do that.
All right.
In his home, no.
All right. No,
where is Teo's hometown? Where's Teo's hometown?
New York.
I'm Ness.
New York. He was built in Madison Square Garden.
Claiming Florida.
He was built in Madison Square Garden. Don't you fucking lie. You can, I don't give a
He was
fuck what
just
he
claiming
claimed.
Florida.
I don't care what he claimed. He was built in Madison Square Garden and in the theater. We could play games all we want, but I know facts.
I'm not playing.
I talk
That's
boxing.
coming out of Teo's mouth. Florida is my second home.
You trying to bob and weave?
Now,
matter of fact, I got a sound bite
That's
for
what
him.
Teo said.
I got a
That's
sound
what Teo
bite
said.
for him.
Hey yo.
Head movement.
I see you trying to slip the jab. No.
What you mean?
No. You
Slipping
lying.
the jab.
Teo's not
I'm
a
on the
draw.
outside.
You lying.
I'm on the outside. You ain't touching me. I'm
not touching you when you said Teo's a bigger draw and I said prove that he did
Yes,
better
he
numbers
is.
than Ennis and you can't. That's not
Okay,
that's
look,
not being on the
no, you
outside
said
not getting touched.
hometown.
That's getting
Don't get
punched
slick.
in
You
the
said
face.
hometown.
My brother,
said
you want me to help
hometown.
you? You want me to help you? Anywhere. Show me anywhere Teo did 14,000 tickets.
Okay. Wait.
Anywhere. Show me. Tell me when and
I
where so I
think-
can look it up.
Hold on. I think Teo's been on bigger world stages. He has fought in bigger fights.
But you saying
He
think,
hasn't-
man. We talking
hasn't-
facts, my bro.
Okay,
We talking
facts. You wanna just because the number doesn't validate
now
what I'm
numbers
saying.
don't matter.
Like
now numbers
like,
don't
like
matter.
no. I never said that. Because they do matter. But as an overall picture, Teal's market value would be greater with Devin Haney because of their history. Them coming up together. The storyline is better. It connects. He doesn't have anything to connect other than being a 3-division world champion, which he has time to do.
In my opinion,
He's
you're
only
still
26 years old.
In
He's
my
only
opinion,
26
you're
years
still
old.
wrong. Nothing
In my
sells
opinion,
more than danger. Why do you think Gennady
Okay.
Golovkin and Canelo Alvarez so big? Because people thought
All right.
Gennady could beat
Okay,
Canelo. They
that's
thought
your
he could
opinion.
hurt. They thought he could hurt Canelo. Why do you think
I'm
Wilder
just saying-
Fury was so big? Because they thought fucking Wilder could hurt
What's
Tyson
the rush?
Fury.
That's all I'm saying. I'm
rush.
saying I like
you
to fight.
scared, say
What's
you
the
fucking
rush?
scared, man. If you
Why?
scared, say you
I'm not-
scared.
Okay, no, I'm not scared of the of the opportunity. I'm just scared of the of like the timeline. The timeline. I want Devin to be at his best. I don't feel like rushing him into the biggest fucking lion den and solves it all. Why don't you go fight a pretty decent name in Teo, get your wits about yourself, feel what it's like to be champion, and then tackle that assignment? Why do you have to come off this kind of performance and your answer to solve all his problems is fight this guy at a different weight division you never fought before? That's the answer to the problem? Rather than fighting a man like Teo or Richard Hitchison.
The man
no,
put
I'm
him
not
on the
scared
list.
for
You making
Devin.
excuses for him being
Oh,
on
I
the
know
list.
because how am I scared if I'm putting him against world champions? I'm putting him at the top of the level of the 140. I would be scared if I was telling you to fight a lesser foe. I'm putting him up against world champion, and you're calling me scared. I don't get it. I'm putting him up against Teo. I'm putting him up against Richard Hitchison.
Lesser champions.
How are they any less? How are they any less?
My man, because you already said that. You already said Jerome beats everyone on the list.
Oh, yes. Yes.
Yo, listen.
Yes.
Listen. In
So
the movies,
you got to,
in the movies,
Hold
how
up.
does the star actor become the star? Because he goes at the bully.
Because he goes
at
inside
the
the
bully.
lunchroom and fights the biggest guy right away?
How did Evander Holyfield beat Mike Tyson? He went at the bully. How did Lennox do it? He went at the bully. How did
those are
Botto do
different
it?
situations entirely, and you know it. You know it. You mean post-jail cocaine
How did
Mike
Liam
Tyson?
Botto do it?
After
How
that,
did Liam
it's not
Botto
like
do
they
it?
beat
He
young
went
Mike
at the
Tyson.
bully. He went at the bully. That's what Liam Botto did. How did Teo
What
fucking
bully?
beat Loma?
What
How did
so now
Teo
you're
beat
dressing
Loma?
up?
He
You're
went at
dressing
the
up.
bully.
You're really dressing up. I'm Jerron Boots Ennis now as a bully now to
Man, I'm moving on.
to sell your fight.
I'm moving on.
He's not
Ron
a bully.
B counterpunch. Ron B counterpunch. You tripping? Now he's nobody. This dude don't know what to do.
I didn't say he was nobody. He's not a bully. He wasn't bullying Devin Haney. I don't hear.
That man get his call.
Slim, calm down. I agree with my man though. But Nes, I don't have a problem with Rashidi Ellis either, Slim. That's a good fight. That's a decent fight. My whole thing is, it's nobody scared. What I'm scared is I don't want to waste my motherfucking time looking at motherfucking Haney bite off more than he can fucking chew right now. That's what I don't like. Let me see him.
Daring to
Let
be
me let me
great. Daring to be great. At
Slim
least he ain't
we
at
already
least he ain't jumping up 3
listen.
He says
divisions.
it.
As a hold on. All right, you got your point as a boxing fan, because I'm only speaking as a boxing fan. I don't give a fuck about his daring to be great. To me, he's not daring to be great. From my point of view, he's trying to cash out. Now, as a boxing fan, what I want to see him do is fight the number 1, 2 contender in any of those divisions. If you want to be great, you know what you do? Why don't you help Boots out, fight his mandatory? Why don't you go fight Boots, man? Go fight Garcia. Handle that. Become the mandatory, then fight Boots. Let me know that you really ready at 47. Remember, you don't want
Hey,
you did more.
I was
Oh,
asking
let me
Bud to
finish.
do
Yes,
that.
you will
I
have
was
all day.
asking
You
Bud
have
to
all
do
day,
that,
bro.
and y'all don't care. Y'all letting Bud fight Canelo, but Devin can't move up
Whoa,
one division.
whoa. Ho. You taking up my time, Mo. I'm gonna have to hit you back on that. I got you though, but I don't want to talk about that right now. I got you on that. But ho. We trying to let Haney jump the line off the lap. I mean, I don't care if he do. I do care as a boxer man. It's gonna be wasting my motherfucking time looking at this fight after coming off a lackluster performance. Why don't you just fight the top contender in any of the divisions to let us know that you ready? You ain't did it at 47. You ain't did it at 47, and now you want us to believe
Neither
you
did
want to fight
Bud.
Boots.
Neither did
Oh,
Bud.
okay. Well, I don't want to talk about that because that's going to waste up too much of my time. Boots, what does Boots get out of fighting Haney right now? In my
Biggest fight
opinion,
he
I
ever
don't think that's
had. Biggest fight he ever had. And it's a
hogwash.
pay-per-view. And it's
Hogwash.
a pay-per-view.
Hogwash.
Man,
It could
you
be a pay
cap
per view.
right now.
I'm not cap. I don't think that's a big fight. I don't think that's going to. I think the Ben fight is a
So
bigger fight.
so Avenesian gonna
If
do
Boots, if Boots,
14,000, but
if Boots,
Devin and Boots
if
won't
you
blow the
ask,
roof off the
okay,
Philly.
let me rap. God damn it, now Slim, you got all day, Slim. Let me rap real quick. If they gave Boots the option, Ben or Haney, who do you think Eddie gonna make?
Haney.
Ben. No, he not. You tripping. Now you launching. All right, cool. I'll let you have your opinion. I have my opinion. At the end of the day, nobody wanna see motherfucking Haney versus Boots immediately. We'll take that next year if Boots is around. But don't nobody want to see that in 2025 mode. It's just the truth. It's just the truth. What we want to see is
They
my man
ducking the
say
greatest
Rashidi Ellis.
fighter. They ducking the greatest
Call it
fighter
whatever
this
you want.
era.
Call it whatever you want.
Every
We want to
Boots
see
fan
Rashidi
calling up
Ellis.
making
We want to
excuses.
see.
This shit
We
crazy.
no. We want to
I
see.
never thought it.
Call it whatever you want. We want to see Alexa Rocha. Some of us want to see Tiafimo. I don't have a problem with that, but Tiafimo's still a 140 pounder, so that don't even really count. But at the end of the day, we want to see Haney fight the top contenders. We want to see him. We want to see him pull his weight at 47. Lighten up that load for Boots. Fight Garcia. Get rid of Boots mandatory form and force your way to a Boots fight. Don't get handed to you some shit because of your popularity or some shit or your father doing all this rapping. Mo, fight somebody. Give us a big fight. Give us an outstanding fight. That's all we want. And then holler at Boots. Because I don't believe, like I said, none of them want to fight Boots. Period.
Richard Steele stops the fight.
I got fans wanting me to ask Nes, right? What do you think is a bigger fight between Boots and Teo or Boots and Devin Haney? Like, who do you think is a bigger fight for Boots?
What? Teo or Devin Haney?
Listen, for Boots,
Yeah,
right?
like
Do you do?
it's like y'all fucking dumb. I swear to God, y'all be like, yo, Ness,
That's
you
what
so
they asking.
disrespectful. You so disrespectful. All you know how to do is curse and disrespect. Motherfucker, has Teo ever been on pay-per-view? Has he ever fucking been on pay-per-view? Okay, the answer is no. Has he ever sold 10,000 tickets as an A-side? Okay, the answer is no. What the fuck has Teo done that you think he's a bigger fight? Where
All
are the
right, so
metrics?
okay,
Where are
so
the
those are the
metrics?
cons.
Where's the analytics? You
Okay,
fucking
those
dudes
are
with your opinion. This is the voice of the people.
yeah.
Everybody's
Those are
opinion
the cons.
matter. Everybody's
Yeah.
opinion matter, but you gotta come with some facts. This is
Okay,
weird.
so those are the cons, and then some of the pros for Teo. He has a world title. He's coming off his winning streak. He just participated in a big event in New York City.
My guy, none of that shit matters. You ask me what's a bigger fight. You talking about, again, opinion. I'm giving you facts.
Right.
None of that shit matters. What matters is tickets and asses. Okay?
So you guys got your answer.
Of course we got the motherfucking answer. Y'all
There's your
dancing
answer,
around it.
guys.
Was Skull a bigger fight than Berlanga? No!
No.
Okay, why he wasn't a bigger fight? Because one dude sells motherfucking tickets. This shit is like talking to fucking idiots. Why y'all want to make fucking lies up? Y'all hate Devin so much that y'all want to make lies up. Devin did 17,000 in San Francisco, 14,000 in Vegas with fucking Loma. What the fuck are we talking about? And then he's going to fight a puncher. The same combination that made Gennady Golovkin and Canelo a big fight. It seemed like y'all scared. Boots fans calling in after call to tell me why I don't do this fight. Stop saving my favorite fighter. Tell your favorite fighter to beat my favorite fighter's ass. What the fuck are we talking about here? Then we got idiots in the chat. Round one winning. What is he winning? The side of the fucking pussy fucking fan that don't want to see his fighter fight the top? I don't want to win that fucking argument. I want the best versus the best. Motherfucker, you said you the best? Well, they said fucking Boots the best. The fuck are we talking about? Protection plan at his fucking finest, but y'all say it's me. Y'all say it's me. This shit weird. Pat, Counterpunch. I'm protecting Haney. No, he put him on the list. Let's take that fight. Let's take that fight.
Lucky eye.
What's up, Pat?
Hey, round one, you are getting cooked, my brother. I love you, but you are getting cooked. Listen. Listen first. Listen first. We always say Nes is a fan of Devin Haney, and he is. And we always say he's protecting Devin Haney. But now he's showing you that he ain't protecting his Devin Haney. He wants Devin Haney to be the best. That's what he's saying to you now. Now, he knows he's a risk. Even me, I'm not a fan of Devin Haney. To be honest, if I tell you which boxer I'm a fan of Benavides. But anyway, he's showing you that he's not scared to go to the best guy. And he knows that the best guy is the favorite. So why is basically straight up showing you that he is willing to put the one that he considered the best to go for the greatness. And if you ask me to rate that fight, I would say probably 65 Boots, 35 Devin Haney. But Devin Haney is not Devin Haney's got a lot of tools. So if Boots struggle with what's his name? The guy he fought twice, I forgot his name. Karen something. He struggled with him because of the movement. We know Devin Haney can move. I know that Devin Haney's not gonna go to Boots and just like going like in the pocket and like beating him up. But he can get the win by the points, and if he gets that win, that's putting him on the pound for pound list straight up. And the other thing about Teofimo, I can understand your point about Teofimo. If I am Boots, I might choose Teofimo, not because Teofimo is the best fighter. It's because Teofimo came out of this performance was a bit more exciting fight. So it's possible that people might go and say like, you know what, I can see Devin Boots against Teofimo. But like if you look at Devin Haney as a fighter, he's a bigger name than Teofimo. You cannot say that Teofimo is a bigger name than Devin Haney. That's crazy. But as I said, I'm not saying like Devin Haney will win straight away against Boots. But he can get the win, and if he gets the win, that's the best ever reward that he can get. And that's my call, brother.
He pound for pound, bro. He pound for pound, top 5, top 3, he beat Boots. Boots got the most upside in terms of reporters and pugilists that think he's next up. I mean, have we not heard Stephen Breadman Edwards talk about Boots? Have we forgotten the comparisons to Roy Jones Jr.? Have we forgotten that you motherfuckers thought he could beat Bud? Like, what are we talking about here, bro? You know, all of a
Well,
sudden
yeah,
we scared, man. Shit, wow.
you know, and to the last caller that just called in and shit about me getting cooked or whatever. If I get cooked for responding to people's chats and bringing them up so that everybody gets a voice here, you know what I'm saying? Well, then I'm doing my job. You know what I mean? Because I'm gonna let the chat speak up and I'm gonna answer for that. And to your other question, um, the only reason why Teo I put him against Devin Haney, and I wouldn't like Nes cleared it up. Dollar value, Devin Haney is better. Okay, but Teo had that little altercation with a lot of people, and he stirred a lot of people wrong. I thought maybe that being in the factor and Jerron Breeze Ennis being the man that could get the job done would have been a kind of fight where people would have felt and tuned in for that fight on a level that they wanted to see Teo get his just dues. So I looked at it that way. That's why I introduced that, you know. And then there's Devin Haney. You know, Devin Haney, you know, that there's a lot there too. You know, and I can see both sides. But I'm not gonna ignore what we also talked about. And even Tim Bradley went on and Tim Bradley's a genius for that. Like Tim Bradley I felt like I was like, yo, Tim Bradley is a very, very smart man, a world champion, former fighter. He knows what he's talking. He knows what he's looking at. And when he said that, I was like, yo, Tim's gassing him up, trying to get that fight. And I was like, yo, let Teo get crazy and say, well, Tim Bradley say I can beat him. Yeah, let me get that. I was like, yo, Bradley's crazy for that because I've kind of felt that was like a little reverse because Bradley's ESPN dude. He gotta talk like that, but I took it a different way anyway. Maybe that's the way I think. But yeah, man, I could see the value in it, and I just didn't ignore that Teo situation. Okay, cool. Yes, Devin better market value. They'll probably make a good coin, and there's a lot of legacy there. I can't disagree with that neither. That's all.
I think it's a pay-per-view. I think people
Yeah.
will pay to see Haney lose. They know in their mind they're gonna believe he's gonna lose the way that he fought Ryan. They'll pay for that. Hook like Berlanga, $2. Ryan versus Regis, perfect tune-up. He just signed to Golden Boy. Shout out to Regis, got signed again. Shout out. Truth Teller Maxwell, welcome to the prospect level. My son learned basketball emoji defense slide watching Haney. DJ Double D, member for 10 months. Let's go, champ. 2 more. Grown men lying is nasty word. Dev didn't shut out Ramirez. Jose won 1 round on 2 judges' scorecards and won 2 rounds on 3 judges' scorecards. Jerry Soriano. Hearns said yesterday, Boots probably done at 147. Double exclamation emoji. Yeah, and that's because there's no super fight. You know, but you give him that Haney super fight, things will change real quick. Tommy Jr., $2. Nes, I gave Tip a counter. Where, Tommy? Counterpunch Tip. Break that streak. You right. Tip, you got one from Tommy. We got Jerry, $2. Sent you a vid. If Boots ain't undisputed, he's gone. Matt Bet, $105. Devin versus Rolly. Devin wins. He's back to just champions. Rolly wins. He's dubbed the Kingslayer. I don't like that fight. There's no upside in that fight. Rolly isn't even considered a real champ. Like, people talk about the politics and how he got the belt. Specifically, round 1 mentions that he shouldn't have been ranked and neither should Ryan. So you beating the fake champ, giving people, you beating the champ that people will say to Devin because they hate him, you didn't beat a real champ. Boots is the champ. You fighting that dude, you ain't fighting Boots. He's the real champ. Jerry Soriano, $2. What about your favorite fighter? Bill Crush Tip, mic drop. Counterpunch, Malcolm. Counterpunch, Tip. Jerry, $2. Ness, if you're a manager, you're fired. Haney Boots, no emoji. Haney, Teo, check emoji. Yeah, you scared. Mad Bet, $102. Listen, I would have been scared too. But when Bill put them on the list, that tells me they did their research. Secondly, they doubling down. Remember when they first beat Regis, they mentioned Boots and Barrios. People thought they was capping then. They obviously doing their research. They obviously checking the tape. Y'all don't want to believe it? I believe in their greatness. So if they put them on the list, they want to fight them. Why not fight the biggest fight first? Nobody else brings you the legacy. Tank brings you more money, but you got to wait for an offer from him. Mad Bent, $100, $2 more. Rashidi comp is equal to Roach. They all lost to him. V-Dash, Atlanta, $5. I want that Boots Haney fight. Boots as the bigger guy and harder puncher has to cut the ring off, forcing Haney to exchange better fight than Teo Boots. Salute, champ. Salute. We're going to speak that one into existence, man. They trying to swerve that. Ain't none of that around her. Counterpunch. Tip is actually first courtesy of Tommy. Tip got bad Bluetooth. Tip.
Nah, I'm away from my phone. So I gotta walk towards my phone. Yeah, who was that? As a guest?
Yeah.
As a guest?
Nah, you good. Panelists.
Oh, yeah, man. Yeah. Let me cook, man. Cause you up here. You just capping, man. You was just up here capping. You go, hey, y'all jumped me yesterday. Now you feeling that effect. Cause you over here getting jumped by the callers. You better call Bill for some backup, nigga. You better call Bill for some backup. Cause you gonna need him. You gonna need him. Listen, man. You over here campaigning for your boy because y'all trying to talk y'all way into big fights. You talking all this shit, you know what I'm saying? Talking about, oh yeah, we trying to go after the big names. Nah, y'all trying to talk y'all way into a big name fight. See, y'all not like Teofimo. And see, this is why I say,
is it big danger?
Nah.
Is it big danger?
You know what? Hold on, brother. Let me cook.
Is it big danger? Is it big danger? Yes.
Let me cook.
Is it big money?
Don't get scared now. Don't get scared
now.
What's
the problem?
Don't get scared now.
What's the
problem? Don't get scared now, man.
I mean,
don't get
you
scared
just
now.
a fake boxing fan. You don't want to see Devin in a real fight. This crazy.
You're back against the ropes now.
How?
Don't get scared.
How?
Don't get scared. Let me cook. Don't interrupt
cook
my call. Let me cook, man.
Cook all you
Let
want.
me cook. Yeah. That's why I said, see, y'all callers don't be listening to my takes, man. And I be cooking. Listen, man, Teofimo doing everything right. Teofimo was fighting the contenders. Devin not willing to fight the contenders. Devin willing to talk not even Devin. Bill is willing to talk Devin into a big fight. That's all they willing to do. You know what I'm saying? They're not trying to fight the contenders. It's clear as day. Remember, when Teofimo lost, Teofimo had jumped to 140 and he had to fight his way into a Josh Taylor fight. You know what I'm saying? That's exactly what Teofimo had to do. Teofimo had to fight his way into a Lomachenko fight to get into that mandatory status. Whether you like that he left that tournament or not, he still had to become a mandatory some type of way. So let's cut the BS. Let's cut the BS, man. Just because he went the IBF route and he didn't go the WBC route.
Yeah, you could
have. Man, come on, man, cut it out. Cut it out. You try to play that game yesterday.
Let me get you to correct yourself. You said he earned his shot by what? By the tight fight with Sandor or by beating up Pedro Campos?
Hey, bro. Let me get there. Let me get there. Let me guide the horses to the water. Let me guide the horses to the water, man, because you trying to mislead them. You trying to drop them off the cliff. I'm trying to lead them to the water. You know what I'm saying? Once again, like I said, they over here trying to talk their way into a big fight. Meanwhile, Teofimo Lopez, since we talking metrics, you know what I'm saying, who did how much was he did? 1.2 million on ESPN with Lomachenko? You know what I'm saying? On national television.
That's it? 1.2?
Oh, whatever it was. How many was it?
I don't know, bro. I don't know. This is your argument, not mine.
Either way, yeah, you know the numbers. We could Google it. Yo, round one. Do you mind doing a search for me since we on the lines right now of how much? What was the viewer rating of Teofimo Lopez and Vasily Lomachenko? Can you do that for me, please?
You want to run your other counter? You want to run your other counter?
We could run that one. We could run one after. I'm cooking today. You better call Bill, nigga. You better call Bill because you gonna need him. Y'all jumped me yesterday. Now you by yourself. Squabble up, nigga. Squabble up. Yeah. But anyway,
I'm on the right
you
side
know
of
what
the
I'm saying?
argument. I want all the smoke.
You ain't on the right.
You
You
trying
don't
to
want the
move
smoke.
my fighter away
You
from
don't
the
want the
smoke.
smoke.
You nasty, man.
Y'all don't want the smoke.
Nasty.
Y'all don't want the smoke because y'all sitting here calling for a boot sentence that you know ain't gonna stay at 147 because you hear the word that he trying to charge Teofimo $5 million just to fight, and that he really don't want to fight Teofimo. That if he can't get a unification, he gonna move up to 54. So let's cut the BS, man. Y'all over here capping. Y'all is over here capping. Like I said, y'all trying to talk y'all way into big name fights, and y'all not really trying to make big fights
Is it a
because y'all
good
don't want to
fight?
fight the contenders.
Is it a good fight?
No, it's not a good fight. No, it's
Can
not
you
a good
tell us
fight.
why?
No, it's not a good. No, it's not a good fight. No, it's
Can you
not a
tell
good
us
fight.
why? Can you tell us why?
Your man just came off a shit performance. And shout out to that other caller. What's his name? Pat. Shout out to Pat. But you know what I'm saying? You just made a clear example of why it's not a good fight. Clearly, people were disappointed with the way Karen Chukadazian versus Jerron Business the first fight ended. And you just seen Devin's last fight. So what the fuck makes you think it's going to be any good?
I mean,
Like, come on, bro.
Jerron had two
Wake up
fights
and
to
smell the
learn how to
coffee.
cut the
Wake
ring
up and
off.
smell the coffee. Wake up and smell the coffee, man. Wake up and smell the
Jerron had
coffee. It's
two
not going to
fights
be a
to
good
learn how to
fight.
cut the ring
They
off.
trying to
You
sell y'all.
scared?
They trying
You
to sell y'all.
scared,
They trying to sell
motherfucker?
y'all
You
some BS.
scared?
Look at him. Look at him. He shook. Call Bill, nigga.
How
Call
we
Bill.
shook?
You gonna need him.
How we
Call
shook?
Bill.
The most dangerous
Call
man
that
on the
nigga Bill.
list.
Get
We
that
got
nigga Bill
caller
on the
after
line.
caller making excuses.
Get on Twitter. Y'all need to get on Twitter. Y'all need to get on Twitter and tell Bill
Hey
Haney
yo,
Ness need help.
hey yo,
Go tell Bill
wait till
Haney
I update
Ness need help.
Marco. Marco don't know what's
Go
going
tell
on. Wait
Bill
till he
Haney
hear
need
what
help.
these crazy callers is talking about.
They told me yesterday, and now he need help. Welcome back, Marcos. Welcome back.
What up? What
Welcome
up,
back,
Tip?
man.
You gotta take a breath. Come up
You
for air,
came back
Tip.
at the right time, Marcos. Marcos, I'm glad you came back at the right time because you
Fill him in,
witnessing a
man.
slaughter
Fill him
right
in.
now.
Fill
You
him in.
witnessing a slaughter.
What happened?
You know, Nes Bill Haney and Two Tone jumped me yesterday. You know what I'm saying? They jumped me on the phone lines. They done converted Two Tone into Haneyism. So you know what I'm saying? I got jumped on the phone line yesterday. It was raining, so my energy was off.
I saw a clip of
Yeah,
you.
that was me.
Saying Bill's
That was me
disgusting.
cooking. Yeah, because Marcos, they trying to talk their way into big fights. Now they want Teofimo Lopez, and they just
say
shit
you
the bed.
taking L's all week. We don't want Teo. That's Bill. I don't want Teo. I want Boots.
Man, y'all can't get Boots. You can't get Boots because you don't want to fight contenders. You vacated your belt.
We
You
don't
trying to
need
talk your way
Boots.
into a big fight.
We don't need contenders. We only fight champions. That's what my shirt say.
How you gonna fight a champion and you not fighting a contender? So you don't really want to fight him if you're not willing to become a mandatory.
we at a championship level, so we only fight champions. We just fought Jose Ramirez,
cut it out.
former champ.
Cut it out,
now
man.
we want to fight
Cut
current champ. Boots
Man, you fought Jose at a catchweight, man. You fought Jose at a catchweight. Cut it out, bro. Y'all don't want Boots. You scared. Call Bill, nigga. Call Bill. Get on Twitter at Bill Haney. Tell him Nes need help. I'll be back. I'll be back. I'll be back. You got flame. You got flame.
Hey, Marco, so let me fill you in, man. First and foremost, we supposed to be talking about Oscar De La Hoya ditching Devin Haney, saying no Garcia rematch and that he's a runner. And yesterday, Bill Haney was on the episode, and he gave this list in no order. Only one that had a preference was Teofimo Lopez. And based off the Haney's list, I'm like, well, fuck it. I want this guy. I want Jerron. He's on the list. You didn't say, I asked him, I doubled down, say, hey, is there an order? Do you mind? No, he said he's on the list. So why not fight Jerron, who's a lineal champ, who's an IBF champ, who's a WBA champ, making Devin Haney a two-time IBF, two-time WBA, two-time lineal, 3-division world champion, guaranteed pound for pound. It's guaranteed pound for pound fight.
So the Ryan thing is definitely done.
According to Oscar, which I think I still have that. I'm probably closed the tweet.
And why the fuck did he do that?
He says that Devin is a runner. He doesn't want that fight.
Oscar just followed me on Twitter too. I should ask his ass. Wow. But that's like, so are we saying that the Times Square performances took the wind out of the sails of that rematch? on both parties. Are we saying that?
Well, based off the polls, because callers are callers, and some of them gonna say what they want and have narratives like Tip. On the polls, Rematch is dead. Move on. 40% on YouTube community. Garcia needs a comeback fight first. 19%. Haney's style killed the hype. 13%. De La Hoya just playing games. 28%. Here on the live chat, we got what's next for Ryan Garcia after the Romero loss. 29% want the Haney rematch. 24% want the Romero rematch. 40% want a tune-up. 8% want Conor Ben. And looks like here on X, who's joining now?
I looked at that fight and
Nah, you good. I'm just adding a bigger screen.
Oh, Big Ryan, what up?
What's good, Mark? Welcome back, man.
What's up,
And let me
Ryan?
say that to the chat, by the way, you guys are funny as shit. And what's up? Appreciate seeing you guys too.
What's up?
Hey, what's going on, man? So I think Haney, while it wasn't the most exciting performance, I looked at it like he was like, I am doing nothing to fuck up this Ryan rematch. He's like, I am taking every necessary measure to make sure I get this Ryan rematch. That's the way I saw the fight. Because I don't think he's going to fight Ryan like that. So to me, it didn't fuck up the rematch. Ryan's performance obviously fucked up the rematch because he lost. Haney's not so much, but I guess this is where we're at.
So based off that list, does Jerron Boots Ennis not beat everyone on this list, gentlemen?
Which list? Oh,
Isn't that the
list?
perception? Isn't that the perception that he beats everyone on this list?
I mean, I don't know. Shakur Stevenson's pretty good.
Wow, you think
I
Shakur could beat Jerron Boots Ennis?
I don't even know if he beats Teo.
Oh, you mean who wins if they fight? Nah, Jerron beats all of them for sure.
Exactly.
That's what I said.
Exactly. So then why are people calling in to say no, Haney shouldn't fight Jerron?
I think because we look at Haney, we look at Teo, we look at Shakur as not true 47-pounders. I think that's why. They look at them still as 40.
But if you hate Haney, let Boots knock him out.
Yeah, that's a good point. If you hate him, sure.
The fuck? You calling him boring. You calling him a runner. Pack him up. Let Boots pack him up. What are we afraid of? I got caller after caller telling me that's not a big fight. Wait a minute. Haney's the one that's been on pay-per-view, not Boots or Teo.
Nah, that's a big fight. Yeah, that is a big fight.
Wait a minute. Haney's the one that sold more tickets, not Boots or Teo. How is that not a big fight? It's a pay-per-view fight, and it's a pound-for-pound fight. Why? Because Haney's moved up now 3 divisions, and if he beats Boots, he's a 2-time lineal, 2-time IBF, 2-time WBA, 3-division champion. I mean, he puts himself right in that conversation. Every time Teo says he's 2-time lineal, he can't forget about Devin. Shakur loves his lineal belts. They come from the ring. You know Bud loves them lineal belts. Motherfucker don't talk. I mean, that's what they talk about is the ring belts. Y'all know that. Let's go get that ring belt. Now, look, I wouldn't be saying this shit. If Bill would have said everybody's name except him, let's say he'd have took out Jerron and put Alex Rocha, I wouldn't. I'd be like, no, Bill ain't say Boots. Bill ain't say Boots. Fuck we doing fighting Boots. He dangerous. He's bigger. He's stronger. He's got an 88% knockout ratio. It's a bad fight. But if you scouting him and you put him on a list, and he had issues with Karen. Did he win? He won. Karen ain't no Devin Haney. Did he win? He won. But Karen ain't no Devin Haney. And he ain't knock out Karen in 24 rounds. I think it's a good fight for my team. Let's go.
So
all right. So now you campaign for your side of the story. Now, there's a flip side to this coin. Teofimo Lopez and what was going on with Jerron Boots Ennis and Teofimo's antics and how a lot of the boxing world has been viewing him, viewed the fight with Jerron Boots Ennis and said, very interesting. So all I merely said was, yeah, okay. If you think that fight with Devin Haney is interesting, there was another talk up with Teofimo Lopez. And I said, could that potentially be a bigger fight? Because how many people would pay right now to see Teofimo Lopez get punched in the face? How many people you think? And would they think that Devin Haney was more suitable, or was it Jerron Boots Ennis?
I don't know if that was rhetorical, but I'll tell you this. There's been people that called in, and this is my counter argument using the people's counter. Why give a racist a payday?
Okay.
Why pay him his highest
I'm
career
damned if
payday?
I do. I'm damned if I don't.
For being a racist. Devin isn't being a racist. He ain't called Ryan a spick to get the fight with Ryan. That's not what he did. So why does Teo get to say nigga to get a fight, then lie and say liquor, and you want to pay him for it?
Yeah, I'm not here to argue Teo's antics.
Bud didn't want to. Listen, let's follow in Bud's footsteps. He ain't want to pay him. Bud said you ain't getting. Bud said you ain't getting no fight. Why you being disrespectful? Say it on camera so I can show the world you ain't nothing but a punk.
Yeah, that was a G move right there. That was a straight boss move right there.
All right then. So if the G already showed us what we got to do, why are we trying to change it now? We gonna go above? Nah, like you said, Crawford's an OG in this game. He already said you ain't getting no money, calling nobody no fucking monkey, and so did Tank.
Granted.
So you want to eat bananas? Because you want to reward this motherfucker for sending bananas to Keyshawn's hotel room and then
I never knew him to do that. And that was never. I don't. You know what I mean?
Cut the shit, bro. Cut the shit.
I could assume he did it.
ESPN.
Come on, he didn't never admitted to that. Come on, we've been down this road. It's just
he's laughing, eating the banana while watching the video of Keyshawn saying he received some fucking racial box.
I interviewed him.
So whether he did it or not, let's get here. Whether we know that he did it or not, do we know that he implied that he did it? Yes or no?
Yep.
Okay.
I can't say that.
He said he can't say that. This is crazy. I'm going to take a caller. I got a counterpunch, bro. Malcolm, go ahead. This is crazy when people refuse to say what they saw.
It's because I see an actor on TV baking a cake doesn't mean that actor can actually bake a cake in real life.
Oh, so now Teo's an actor.
Y'all hear me? We good?
Okay, Teo's an actor. No, Teo's an actor. So what he does, we have to wonder
this ain't
whether
part
it's
promotion?
scripted.
This stuff ain't part promotion?
No.
Come on, so
show me another person to use racism for promotion.
I think you're just taking out situation and using it to your advantage when you want to use it.
No,
because you got to know that this is part promotion. He always up there with mascara. Mascara and a sword. You think that man can?
Go ahead, burn Malcolm.
I don't know. You sound like you defended him.
Shout out
and
CBV.
his actions.
Shout out CBV.
Nah, don't do that.
Yeah.
Don't do that. Don't do that. Nah, Nes.
Yo, could I
No.
Let's go, Malcolm.
Yo,
Let's go.
What's good, man? Yeah, they about to take my whole counter. But yo, look, when we're talking about bigger, again, this can go two separate ways. I do think, Devin gets a lot of respect. He'll get a lot of props for even fighting somebody like Boots, especially beating him, because it is the more difficult fight. I think both are both equally big fights in their own right. But if we're talking about bigger as in like credit and then his resume, the Teo one is going to edge it. Now, here's a fun fact. When we talk about bigger in terms of popularity, Boots has 533,000 followers on Instagram. Teo has 1 million. Teo also...
No. Don't stop there.
No. Hold on.
Tell him Devins.
No, I'm continuing. Let me continue. Let me burn.
Tell him Devins.
No, we're talking about his opponents. We're not talking about Devin. Is Devin going to fucking fight Devin? No, he's going to fight Teo or he's going to fight Boots.
No.
Hold on, let me get off, bro, because you just defended him.
You got to show that Devin is bigger than both of them.
Yeah, okay. If he's more popular than both, one opponent is more popular than the other.
He's bigger.
Like
Devin's bigger than both. No, I'm just giving all the facts.
Hold on.
I'm just giving all the facts.
Bro, I paid for this. Okay, let me pay for this. Yeah, and you know what? Teo has a more clear win against Loma. He has a better backstory. You your fucking self always get on here and you talk about, backstories sell. So what the fuck are we talking about?
You tell me.
Teo and Devin are bigger. It's the bigger fight compared to Boots. the black community, while you're also saying there's people who don't want to pay a racist, there's way more motherfuckers on Twitter who want to see Teo get his ass whooped. Tone himself gets on here. He talks about how, oh, Teo's going to get more, my bad, Devin's going to get more fucking respect off of whooping Teo's ass. But you sitting here defending the bullshit. You feel me? Yeah, Boots. When it came to Boots, Bill Haney said something about him in January. He did. He was quiet. There was another interview on Fight Hype when they brought it up. He was quiet. He deflected it. He's talking about, oh, why don't y'all talk about Boots and Bud? And then now that Boots is talking about fucking moving up to 154, all of a sudden you want to put him on a hit list.
Now,
like, what the fuck are we talking about?
You're live.
I could get on here and talk about,
right after
I want to make
Regis, they called out
$200,000. I want to fuck, hold on, I want to
Lies.
fuck this chick, that chick, I want to do this. But if I'm not fucking doing it, it doesn't mean shit. Teo is the bigger fight. I don't know why you upset. It is what it is. And then on top of that, don't we always talk about some kind of green print? Because he's considered Hispanic, correct? Oh, yeah, we quiet. Yeah, it's the bigger fight.
No.
You feel me?
Chat,
and you know what?
You ready? That's
Yeah,
the bell.
yeah.
That's the bell.
Fuck
You
outta
ready?
here.
You ready? You ready? I ain't even going to read it because if I read it, then it's cheating.
Oh, no. Richard Steele stops the fight.
Because I don't deal in, speculation and opinions of fanboys.
Conclusion. Devin Haney is currently the biggest star based on superior financial metrics, PPV buys, gate revenue, social media. His Garcia fight's massive draw and unbeaten record give him an edge. Teofimo Lopez is a close second, with comparable purses, $10 million, and strong gate revenue in New York. His charisma and potential for mainstream appeal, e.g., Times Square spectacle, make him a threat to surpass Haney if he secures high-profile wins, e.g., versus Ennis. Jaron Boots Ennis trails significantly, with lower financials and limited popularity. His talent is undeniable, but he needs marquee fights to boost his profile.
Fucking numbers don't lie. But I got a soundbite for that, man. I've been doing this for almost 15 years. What we got? Yo, Gotti! I know that's old.
Hey, yo.
Hey, all I see is no.
Yo,
Numbers
realize what
don't
this
lie.
means, right?
Fuck out of here. Waste them counters, man. Waste them counters
Y'all realize
and cry
what that
them
means,
crocodile
right?
tears. Waste them counters and cry them crocodile tears, man.
It's
Fuck up outta
Teo
here.
and Haney. It's Teo and Haney. Boots is third. So
Yeah.
y'all know, see, numbers
Yeah.
don't lie.
Yeah.
So y'all heard it.
Yeah.
Y'all heard it.
But I'm not saying
so where
Teo's
is this
not
Boots
big.
guy come in? It's
the Boots
Teo
guy-
and Haney. That's the money fight, and
Okay,
that's
now-
what I've been saying.
Now let me explain. Remember the Gennady, we all old enough to have seen the Gennady Golovkin rise. Do you remember one pay-per-view that he did before Canelo?
Canelo?
I don't even know if he did any.
I do.
He
David
did.
Lemieux.
He did. But look, we
David
got
Lemieux?
four
Wait, Ryan,
hardcores.
David Lemieux.
We got four hardcores and only two of us knew. Both of y'all had to be remembered that he did Lemieux and Daniel Jacobs, and they both did
Yeah,
170,
Jacobs too, yeah.
170,000 back then when motherfuckers was doing 1.2, 1.3, 800,000, 925,000. And I could
Did
get
he
names
do
of
that in
those
America?
numbers.
Yeah, it was in the garden.
New York City,
He was in the
20,000
Garden?
people
Okay,
at the
okay.
Garden. I was
All right.
there.
Okay.
He sold that Garden the fuck out. I remember, bro.
Yeah, he
All
was
right.
good for
Okay.
that, yeah.
With Lemieux, it's crazy the numbers on
Yeah.
pay-per-view was so low. He also had a Apple deal and a Jordan deal. I don't know why Gennady wasn't bigger than what he was, but my point is,
Oh,
when
he
he
did have
fought
Jordan, you're
Canelo,
right.
when he fought Canelo, the numbers went through the roof. Why? Because of the fear that he was going to knock out Canelo. Why? Because Canelo dropped his belt for a year. That's the element that Boots bring. Yes, Boots' number are significantly lower than Devin and Teo, but he brings the element of 88% knockout ratio, better athleticism, bigger fighter,
He is a bigger fighter.
Right.
longer reach. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's Boots that's gonna like Teo, if Devin fights Teo, they both started at 35. Is either of them really going on the pound for pound list? Let's just look at 1 pound for pound. You pick it so I can find it. Which one we want to use, Rings or someone
Ring.
else's?
Do the Ring.
So let's go to the Ring magazine. Let's see who can get bumped out of the top 10 if Teo beats Devin or Devin beats Teo.
Yeah, I mean,
But
Boots is a more impressive win.
I don't know why these people are fighting this.
Oh yeah, it is. Yeah,
The
yeah.
But
clear,
I
the
also
more
think-
impressive, history-making, defining, career-defining fight is Boots.
It is.
He's
but
considered
Superman.
next generational talent. That's what he's considered. Teo is not considered that. People think that Boots, the Crawford Duck, there's a fraction, and I use the word fraction because it could be big or small. No, come on, Edwin. There's a fraction of people that believe that.
No. The Boots is not
Yeah, they say that.
that generational talent that has been proven yet.
Agreed.
You know,
Hasn't been proven.
Okay. So we see what
Do they
the
not compare
potential
him
is
to your boy
there.
Roy Jones,
But don't put the cart before the horse. You're selling
they
it and
do.
laying it onto a little too thick.
Another
like it's
question,
David
Marco.
going against
Is
Goliath
there a
here.
fraction of your audience that says Crawford ducked him?
Oh, yeah.
So
What
so
you
hold
mean?
on.
No,
There's a
Crawford didn't duck him. Crawford didn't
That's
owe
what
that
people
man
say.
nothing.
That's what people say.
That's tugging on Superman's
but
cape.
round one,
Crawford was established.
But round one,
Superman.
listen to the question.
Chill.
Listen
Crawford
to the
did not want to
question.
fight him. Now, we're not saying he was scared, but he didn't want to fight him.
But round one, don't listen to Marco. I need you to listen to me. Listen to the question. Is there not a fraction? I'll give you another word. Is there not any percent of your audience on your channel that says Crawford ducked Boots?
Yeah.
Okay. So these are the elements that exist.
Okay.
There's like you said, there's people that call the man the next fucking Roy Jones.
If you ask me a question, I want to respond, right? Okay. It's easy for somebody to say that you're avoiding me or ducking me when that other man had different plans. We were in two different points in our career. Terrence Crawford was up here, and Jerron Boots Ennis still hadn't yet established himself as that superior fighter. It was like everybody was being enamored by the next shiny new thing. And since Jerron Boots
you're going
Ennis,
down a rabbit hole.
no, wait, whoa.
But it's not an argument that we need to have. You're not
he
getting
wasn't
it.
on his level.
No, but we're not.
There's
no
no
one
way.
on this panel is
That's not the
saying that.
point.
You're getting
That's not the
offended
point,
because you're
though.
not listening. You're getting offended because you're not listening. No one here is saying that Crawford ducked Boots. All we are admitting is that on our audience, our analytics show that there are people in our audience that believe that. We don't. They believe it. They exist. These people exist.
And
That's
I
all
definitely think
we're just bringing facts, man.
I think Crawford knew. I think Crawford didn't want to fight Boots because Crawford was already up here and Boots was still down there. But another main component was that Boots is a fucking threat. Risk versus reward. He wants to go for legacy fights against Canelos, not possibly lose to a young lion who isn't proven.
It's funny that you say that.
Okay.
It's funny that you say that, right? And we think about all these great guys on their way out, right? And you think about Saul Canelo Alvarez, that he didn't want to take that big reward or risk fight against David the Monster Benavidez. And then Terrence Crawford didn't want to take that big risk reward and fight Jerron Boots Ennis. And ironically, when you look at fighters like that Japanese dude, Naoya Inoue, his competition is not going down. It's actually going up. They want him to fight Marlon Tapalez, which is the guy they claim was ducking him, right? And they want him to fight Nick Ball at a 5th weight division. And then they want him to fight Juncho Nakatoni, which is his David the Monster Benavidez in his division. And he's saying yes to all the fights. Instead of like his competition going down, it's actually going up. Because we can all admit at 126 is a bigger weight division by fighting Nick Ball that's facing one of his biggest challenges. And you compare these guys to these guys and saying, oh, they deserve to fight these kind of fights on their way out, or he doesn't have to acknowledge him because he was in a different, you know what I mean? In some of these situations, they're all different.
Let me slide in the caller here. Looks like we got another counter from Tip.
Tip Bayless. Main event tip. What's up, man?
Looks like Cash
damn,
App
I
is
got
down,
connected.
so use the Zelle. Unless, I mean, you could keep trying. Sometimes it goes back, but they hit me with the limit. I don't know what's going on.
Shit, you better use the bill signal. That's what you better use.
I'm
You better use
good.
the bill
I'm
signal.
good. I'm good.
You getting
You
you getting
you
cooked.
take your
Now put
You
call,
that in the
getting
man.
cooked.
sky.
You take your
You
call,
getting
man.
cooked. But don't worry, when he come back, oh, he gonna be in trouble. He gonna be in trouble. But it's like I said, man. Shout out to the chat, man. You know that Vasily Lomachenko versus Teofimo fight actually did 2.8 million for his TV network rating. You know what I'm saying? When Teofimo average is damn near around 950,000 to a mil. Yeah, man. See,
Oh,
Tip,
that's
see,
COVID
can I
tip.
get
don't
Tip.
one
That was
question?
COVID, bro.
Can I ask you?
you
That was
Can I ask
COVID,
you one
man.
question?
go
Everybody
go
was
ahead, man.
home.
Go ahead, man.
Can you tell
Go
the
ahead, man.
Can you tell the people Keith Thurman's viewership on TV equal
Hey,
to
man,
T?
we not here to talk about Keith. We not here to
Okay.
talk about
No,
Keith.
I mean,
We here to talk about
so can you
Teofimo Lopez and Devin Haney.
can you use one of these two words? Can you use one of these two
hold
words?
on.
Is it significantly higher than T.O.'s best viewership ever?
Yes, it is.
Okay,
But we
okay,
not
okay,
we not here to talk
okay.
about it.
No,
We not here to talk about it.
I'm just making sure
But
that people understand what stars look like, and you helped us.
Ryan. Guess what, Ryan? In
Yeah.
2023, when Teofimo Lopez fought Josh Taylor, it was the highest viewed fight on ESPN's network.
My man
It was the
said
ESPN.
highest
no.
viewed fight on.
ESPN,
That's
bro.
one network.
So, but Ryan, think about the amount of fighters that fought
What year? Hold on.
or were
What year?
fighting
So I
on
could
ESPN.
Google. What year? So I could Google. 2023.
2023. Just
2023.
Google
No, no, I
just
got you.
Google
But I'm gonna do a better
just Google.
search.
No, I'm gonna
I'm
tell
gonna
you.
do a better
Google
search.
Teofimo
I'm gonna do a
Lopez
better
versus Josh
search.
Taylor TV rating. Just that's all
I'm
you
gonna
gotta
do a
do is
better
Google it.
search.
Don't let Nes get on here and lie to y'all and tell y'all that Teofimo versus Jerron Businis is not a big fight just because Teofimo hasn't fought on pay-per-view. See, I've said this plenty of times. Teofimo is not. He's not the one fronting the bill. Teofimo's not going to be the one fronting the bill. Teofimo is a great B-side to help you in your fight. Teofimo is a supporting cast B-side that is going to help the fight. This is why I tell y'all, listen to what I'm saying. Teofimo is on his way to stardom. Teofimo was on his way to stardom. He's doing a great job as the B-side. Y'all got to follow the trail. This is what Devin Haney should be doing, but he's not doing. You know what I'm saying? But in a different type of way. Devin just don't want to fight them fights. See, you got Nes over here protecting him, not trying to give him the Gary Antoine fight. You know what I'm saying? When he should be fighting the Gary Antoine. Gary Antoine done fought 3 champions. I mean, you know what I'm saying?
Devin
Like
fought
3
seven.
champions.
Devin fought 7.
Gary done fought 3
Play
champions.
catch up. Play catch
Gary
up.
fought Postal. Gary fought Bartholomew. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
Gary fought Pollo. You know what I'm
hey,
saying? Like, come on, bro.
hey, he
And he
lost to
just beat
Puello. He lost to Puello. He lost to Puello.
Yo,
I
and he
can't put that in.
Andy for El Rayo. The man
Yes,
the
he
man is for
did. Yep.
four champions, bro. 4 champions. Like what is like that? Like run me for one more. Don't let Ness get on here and lie to y'all. You know what I'm saying? When Bill come back, I'm flaming y'all niggas. Just know it's up. It's up. This is Tip versus TBV when I hop on this panel, man. It's Tip versus the Haneys when I hop on this panel, man. It's over for y'all. Y'all are finished. Y'all are cooked. Y'all are cooked. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna expose everything. Y'all want to sit
Yo,
here and
Tip.
talk y'all way into big
Why
fights
they
instead of taking these challenges. Yo,
why they ain't putting Tio on pay-per-view though? Like you giving me digits that are millions, so why don't they take that risk?
because you need a. It's like this, man. It's like this. Tiafimo,
Yo,
you need an opponent to expose you to the pay-per-view
so
realm.
Josh Taylor
You know what I'm
wasn't that
saying?
guy? You
No,
you
Josh
just
Taylor was
told
not
me
that
he did a
guy.
million.
Josh Taylor was
Oh,
Josh Taylor was Josh Taylor was not that guy. He was not that guy to do it. That's not the guy who can do it. You can't sell a Josh Taylor to an American audience on pay-per-view when Josh Taylor himself
it
hasn't
just
even
sound
fought on
like you
pay-per-view.
telling me Tio
You know
could
what I'm
never
saying?
be an
At
A-side
least
on the pay-per-view.
it's like this, Ryan. It's like this, Ryan. You know why Tank is able to sell on pay-per-view? Because they kept putting Tank on pay-per-view cards. When you ever seen Tank fight on a Showtime card?
What about the knockouts? You forgot
Like,
about
come on,
that?
bro. Right. The
Yeah,
knockout sell, but
that's
it's
what
also
people.
that they've been marketing Tank specifically on pay-per-view. You know what I'm
It's the
saying? Like
knockout.
y'all got to look at it. Y'all got to look at
So
it. It well,
so
look
how
like
is
just think about this.
Devin
When
on pay-per-view?
Keith Thurman's pay-per-view fight, his first pay-per-view fight was with a Manny Pacquiao, bro. Manny Pacquiao who fought on pay-per-view. You got to get a star. You know what I'm saying? It's not to say that Danny and them wasn't stars. You know what I'm saying? They were big names and they could sell. But they just weren't gonna do it on pay-per-view. You know what I'm saying? Like it's the marketing. It's the way the market works, man. It's the way the market works. Y'all just gotta understand this, bro. Y'all gotta
He
understand this.
he was
Ness
he
is trying
was
to sell y'all some
offered
bullshit.
he was offered $4 million to fight Subriel Matias, and he would have got out of his top rank contract that Teofimo Lopez himself took to social media and say that he wanted out. Instead, he chose
Not
to fight the WBO interim champion there and Arnold Barboza. And then because he did that, it awarded him another contract with Top Rank to stay for less money. So if you're talking
No,
about
he got paid $10 million in that
huh?
fight with Barboza. He got paid $10 million for that fight against Barboza.
Yeah, man, that's his highest
What are
payday.
you talking about?
yeah.
He made double and
No,
some.
You gotta
right.
get your shit
All right.
together. You slacking. You slacking,
Yeah,
bro.
but
His
you know what I'm
his
saying?
deal's
We
in
all
Turkey
know.
now.
And then another thing, man. Then another thing. Can y'all tell me on the panel what is the drama you're being sold with Devin Haney and Jerron Boots Ennis? And if I go over, run me for one more. This is gonna be it.
How much you said the
I'm tired of
numbers
cooking.
were?
I'm
How
tired
much
of
you said the
I'm
numbers
tired of
were?
cooking.
How much
Man,
you?
I gotta send you a screenshot. I gotta send you a screen. I'll send you a screenshot
Because
because you about to
I
front.
got
You about to front.
25 I got
I know what I did.
25 web pages, and Boxing Scene is a trusted site, and they say Lopez peaked at 980,000 viewership on ESPN, making it the biggest audience. But you
Oh,
saying 980
he
is the
said
biggest like that's
he
like I
said
love how
million.
he
I didn't say
he left
980.
the,
I
no
didn't
you left the
say.
number
I
out. You
didn't.
left the number out. You went with just the headline.
Well,
You ain't tell people 980 punk ass viewership. You don't get the fuck out of here. Goodbye. That
that's
was the
what I
bell.
said, bro. What are you talking?
Goodbye.
Hold on. I said run me over, because you're not about to cap.
Bro,
You trying to get off the
that's
hook.
not even
You trying
good.
to get off the hook.
Okay,
My man.
you could
When
go
I
again,
jumped
but
on the
that's
line,
not good numbers. That's not
when
good
I jumped
numbers.
on the line,
It don't
when
matter.
I
It's
jumped
not
on the
good
line,
Fight.
I
numbers.
said
It don't
950.
matter.
When I
It's
jumped on the
not
line,
good
I said
numbers.
950 to a
It's
mil.
not
When I
good
jumped on the
numbers.
line, I
Still a
said
free
Again,
950
fight.
to
my
a mil.
bro, my
So you
bro,
about to
my
you try
bro.
to get off and cap,
It
bro.
don't
You try
matter.
to
It's
cap.
not good
You just tried to
numbers.
cap.
It's not good
What do you
numbers.
mean? Bro, for regular television, you lying, bro.
It's a
Stop
Bro,
the
regular
cap, man.
television fight.
If
Nah,
come
it
it
should
was,
on.
be
It's
more
still a
bro,
than
free
that.
fight.
Come
bro,
on, bro. Come
my
on,
man, it
bro.
was the highest. It was the highest rated fight
So you
of
showing
that
so
year.
you're not
But
showing
it's
the
Don't
you're
still
don't
not
a
let
showing
him
the
free
lie to
drop
fight,
you.
off.
though.
Don't
You're
Yeah.
not
let him
showing the
lie to
drop
y'all.
off.
Don't let him lie to y'all, bro. Don't let him lie to y'all. It was the
All
highest
right.
rated.
All
Is the
right.
highest view fight of that year, man. Let's stop the cap. And then back to my question: what drama are they selling you between Devin Haney and Jerron Boots Ennis? Because there's more drama with Teofimo.
The element of
And
fear. The element of fear.
my nigga, how can you bring any element of fear if the nigga lost to Ryan Garcia, bro, and
My
then
guy,
came in?
Boots bring the
No,
element of
hold on,
fear.
no, don't interrupt me,
Boots bring the element
bro.
of
Don't.
fear.
So Devin Haney
More
don't bring
people
shit.
more
So
people
Devin
think
Haney don't bring shit.
more
So Devin Haney don't
he
bring
bring
shit.
the
What?
numbers. He bring the fan
Man, fuck out
base.
of here,
He
man.
bring
Man,
the
get the fuck out of
pay-per-view.
here.
He bring the
Guess what, y'all? Guess what,
pay-per-view.
y'all? Guess what? Guess what, y'all?
You
Guess
don't
what,
like
y'all?
the
Let me tell
truth.
y'all the truth. Let me tell y'all the truth. Let me tell y'all the real truth. Teofimo brings the element of fear. Because you
What
all
fear?
know, y'all say,
What
no,
fear?
time out, bro. Let me get it off, man. Stop
T.O. can't
interrupting me.
knock out
Stop
He
interrupting
Boots.
brings
me,
a
man.
belt.
Cause he
He
know where I'm
brings a
about to he
belt.
know
T.O.
where I'm about to
can't
go with this. Hold on,
He
bro.
has a
Hold
don't
on,
get
belt.
bro.
it.
Hold
He
on.
don't get
Let
it.
me get my call off, man. Let me get my call off. All y'all, every time Teofimo fight, y'all say Teofimo get up for the big fight every time. So if Teofimo gets up for the big fight every time, that means he brings an element of fear to Jerron Boots Ennis. Then you want to talk about accolades. Teofimo is a two-time lineal champion. And he's a
He has,
current belt holder at 140. So what are you
yeah.
talking about? Devin Haney ain't got shit to offer. Devin Haney don't bring no
No.
fear factor after losing to Ryan Garcia and then coming back and then all y'all talking about, oh, he's suffering from PTSD. Motherfucker, there ain't no fear factor. Stop lying to the people. Call that nigga Bill because you getting fucked up right now. You get a 12 count, nigga. He need to help you out the ring. You need help? That's the same shit Floyd said to him. You need help? You need help with your takes, Ness? You need help because you getting cooked right now. You getting grilled flame, filet mignon. I'm bodying you. You out of body right now. You are getting cooked. It's like I said, Teofimo versus Boots is the biggest fight. Don't believe in this hype train of niggas trying to talk their way into a fight because the actions speak louder than the words. Teofimo came in a fight and he performed against motherfucking what's the old boy that just fought. He performed against him. Y'all ain't had no that Teofimo give y'all
Arnold
no
Barboza?
doubts. Yeah, Arnold Barboza. Now, Devin Haney went in and performed, and he shitted it up for 12 rounds. But then you got callers calling in talking about, oh, man, if Karen moved like this. Nigga, Karen didn't even want to engage in the first fight. He had to step up in the second fight, and he still lost. And you think Dev cracking like that? Come on, bro. He beat a flat-footed Regis. That's the only time he put some shit down. Was against a flat-footed Regis. When Devin Haney last knockout, Ness? When his last knockout? When is his last
Devin
knockout?
Haney's?
Well, I'm waiting. When the last knockout?
Um,
Can somebody tell me
Yeah,
Dev
but
last
he's still
knockout?
beating people. So
When is
um,
Dev last
you act
knockout, man?
boxers can't win though.
hold on.
There ain't no fear factor in Devin Haney, man. There ain't
It
no
doesn't
fear
matter
factor. The
though.
man don't bring no
Jerome
fear
boots
factor.
Ennis. We expect him to win,
Y'all not about
right?
to sit here and say y'all not about to sit here and say, oh, Dev could outbox Boots for 12 rounds. Y'all not about to sit here and lie and say that. Let's stop the cap. You gotta fight
So
that motherfucker
Tio gonna
until Fimo
outbox?
comes to fight, man.
Teofimo's
Moran.
gonna outbox
Hey,
Boots then for 12
Antonio
rounds. What are you
Moran
telling
That's
me?
the
last
bell.
knockout.
I
That's the
don't know.
bell. That's the bell.
Oh, no. Underneath that. Oh, shit.
Damn. Yep.
I just want to say he doesn't understand. And Lord, I don't mind repeating myself. I see you get it, Ryan. When I say the fear element, it's Boots that brings the fear element. Marco, do you see Boots winning a decision over Teo, or do you see him knocking out Teo?
Probably stops him.
Wow.
Wow.
Round one, same question, and then
Uh,
Ryan.
uh,
And
unanimous decision.
only, by the way, let me just say, I think Teo's a tremendous fighter. I just think that's too heavy. That's too big of a dude for him.
Round one.
Who? Unanimous decision. I think Devin will beat him in points.
And Ryan.
I think Boots knocks out Teo because of the same reason Mark was talking about. Teo is very small.
Well,
Devin Haney could fill out that weight. So Devin Haney will have a better fight.
yeah.
So this went wrong for me. I thought you guys would all pick decision, and then I was gonna, but that's fine. That's fine. Same question with Haney now. Does Haney win a decision? I mean, does Boots win a decision, or is it by knockout?
Um, uh, I don't know, man. It's tough because I don't know. I think Boots wins. I don't know if he knocks him out because I don't know. We only saw Haney get dominated once against Ryan, and there's that whole controversy there. Other than that, I don't know. But Haney is way more able and apt to box and stay away. So I would lean towards decision.
Wow. What about you, round one? Same order.
I think that realistically, Boots is a much bigger guy. At some point in the fight, I think late in the fight, he stops Haney. Maybe 10th, 11th, 12th round, somewhere around there. Accumulation of damage. I think they're both highly skilled, but I think they can nullify each other's main weapon, which is the jab. So when he comes in, mixing it in on the inside, Jerron Boots is equally slick. I think they're gonna both have their moments in the fight, but I just think Jerron Boots Ennis is too strong. Accumulation of punches round by round. I think he breaks Haney down and he stops him.
I got Devin Haney decision. Caleb Plant told us.
Upset?
Caleb Plant told us he game planned for his game plan on Times Square, so why can't he do it again? Circle the ring. We say Boots can't cut off the ring. I always tell Boots 54 is where your legacy's at, not 47. So he needs to move up. But I think Haney just makes it a boring fight, but he gets the win because Boots can't cut off the ring.
This went
What about
totally
you?
different than what I thought. I thought that the majority of you would have picked Boots to win via Teo. I mean, via Boots by decision versus Teo, and then Boots by knockout versus Devin.
Well,
But now what I'm gonna do is ask the same questions to the community. I did it on the poll. It's on a live poll. Please go ahead and vote right here on our live chat. I'm also gonna make a new one for the community page because I swore more people would think Boots can knock out Devin based what they seen versus Ryan, making that fight more intriguing because of the knockout, right? Where I thought people would perceive Teo based off the Ryan fight that he is more durable and potentially can go the decision with Jerron. But again, I
Well,
was
I think
wrong.
Teo is shorter, right? And he's also way more willing to jump in that phone booth like Clark Kent and just start swinging. Whereas Devin will have no problem. And Devin's only about an inch shorter than Boots. It's not that big of a height difference. You know what I'm saying? And reach as well. So Devin will have no problem circling and boxing. Whereas Teo, I think, it's like crack, man. He just has to go in and start swinging.
Mm.
And that would be a bad decision against Boots for him.
Well, please, if you're listening and watching here on youtube.com/The Boxing Voice, our live show, go ahead and vote. I just made one on the community page as well. And I think I did. I do one on Twitter. I don't think I did one on Twitter yet. I got to do one on Twitter. Emperor Counter from Tip saying to run it.
Good Lord.
But you not there, Tip, so we're going to go ahead and let the Yeller talk. Old Yeller. What up, Old Yeller?
Who's this?
There's going to be a lot of slow singing and flower bringing when El Moreno jumps in the ring. Ding, ding, I had to make a call and welcome Marco back to the panel. Welcome, amigo. Feliz Jueves to the whole panel. You know, I'm glad to hear main event Tip get his cojones overnight. Because Bill Haney had him sounding like Keith Senena, Tip Bayless. I mean, brother, when he asked you, what about your favorite fighter? You started talking to him like his teenage daughter. So glad to find and see that you got your cojones back today. But Marco, you know, I do have a question for you. I want to make sure that I understood you said you thought Crawford did not want to fight Boots. I don't want to mince your words.
He said it.
Okay. Well, Marco, that is not true. Okay. And the panel and the 2,000 viewers and listeners, you could go on Twitter and see where Crawford said he would fight Boots as long as the money's right. Now, he didn't say he needed $200 goddamn million like Canelo said to Benavidez. But and I love Hearn. I love Hearn. But if Eddie Hearn really wanted Boots to fight Crawford, all he had to do was walk down the hallway, grab Turkey's hand, they can go out to the backyard and talk it out like men, and Turkey would have made that fight. Matter of fact, Turkey said he would make that fight. So the truth of the matter is, and we all have short-term memory loss, that do you really think Boots could beat Crawford after seeing what Karen did to Boots? You think Crawford is scared of Jerron Boots Ennis? Did you see Jerron Boots Ennis' eyes when he looked in the eyes of the killer when he was walking down that LA corridor and he saw him fold his hands up, trying to shrivel up like a Catholic schoolboy? Y'all better start putting some respect on his name. And if you don't have it now, you're going to have it in September. Now say good night to the bad guy. This is Jerry Soriano, your lender for life. Let him cook!
Catholic school.
Yo, you can always tell the fanboys by their calls. And shout out to Jerry. No wonder he gets along with CYP. CYP only called in on today's show to talk about the fact that Devin Haney's 10-fight list has 2 tank opponents, fanboyism. And this man only called in to debate you because you felt that Crawford ducked Boots. The fanboyism is at an all-time high. Oh, but hey, I'm one too, so don't nobody call in mad and countering CYPs. That's going directly to you. I'm sitting here defending and fighting for Haney, and what I believe is the best fight for Haney. But I don't think y'all do that anyway, though, right? Tank fans don't usually want to see the best fight.
Yo, I don't think Teo's that small, bro.
I
What do you
mean, in
mean?
terms
Just
of
look at
what?
him versus
Are you
Arnold
basing this off
Barboza.
of? Are
He's
you basing
smaller
this
than
off
him.
of meeting him, or are you basing this off of just
Nah,
thinking?
I was looking at when he said it, like in comparison like to Devin Haney, like they got him listed both at 5'9", and Jerome Busenis is 5'10", right? It's like it's not like
No, I'm
he
talking
was
about
saying like,
filling out, man. We know Devin Haney's sucking down right now. We know that.
yeah, but
I mean, I've been around Haney.
Where's what division is he gonna fight in right now? Like
147. Why you
47.
keep saying this guy is crazy? Like he don't get it.
He fought at
144 is
144. He fought
welterweight.
at 144. He
That
hasn't won
is
fight
Yeah,
at
he's
144.
getting
welterweight. I
acclimated,
told you.
moving up.
I
Whatever.
Yeah.
told you
Okay,
yesterday to
fine,
Google it.
fine. You
Lord.
guys win. You win. All right, yeah, he's a
Lord.
147 pounder that never made 147. Okay,
Lord.
all right, fine. All right.
Yeah.
Lord.
You gotta
SDX
just make
wrong.
under
Renze.
I'm
147.
wrong. I'm wrong. You know.
Above
SDX
140.
Renze. You better hurry up, man, because Tip got that King Emperor counter cutting that line.
Oh boy.
All right. Tip.
Oh
Shout
boy.
out. The polls are out, though. The polls are out. Don't forget to vote. Don't forget to vote.
702. Calm down, bro. I got this. I'm on a hot streak today, man. I'm on a hot streak today. You know,
Yo, Tip
I'm putting
is
him in
a
a body bag.
riot.
Put him in a
I'm
body
putting him
bag. I
in a
got that
body bag.
sound bite, too.
All these Haney fans, they gotta pay. They gotta pay,
Get
man.
him
They
a
gotta
body
pay. You know
bag.
what I'm saying? Yeah, but you got dudes like Lord Mac and Cheese, Bay Area. You know what I'm saying? I was over here capping for Dev, man. I don't know why y'all get on the lines capping for this dude, man. And then Nes, you over here talking about Tank don't want to fight the guy. Yo, your man don't want to fight the contenders.
Bro, you
Your
see
man
our
don't want to
list.
fight the
Tank ain't got
contenders.
no list. Tank list turned into a fake
What
Disney
you mean?
list.
My brother was Lomachenko not on the list?
All
I'm
her
sorry.
names.
Was
All her
Lomachenko
names on the list.
not on the list?
All
Was
her names
Lomachenko not
on
on
the
the list?
list. All her
Was
names.
Lomachenko not on the list?
All them names.
Lomachenko was on the list. We
All her
tried to make the
names.
fight with Loma,
All her
and Loma ain't
names.
want to fight.
Yeah,
And
right.
Loma ain't want to fight. Let's
Yeah,
cut it
right.
out, bruh. Let's
Yeah,
cut it
right.
out. Loma was on the list, and Loma ain't want to fight, man.
Hey,
Y'all
yo,
gotta stop this.
was it Loma 7 times? Because I thought it was a 7-fight deal.
It's
I
not
thought
my
it was
fault.
a bigger
It's
deal
not
than
my
Floyd.
fault.
I thought it was a bigger
It's
deal
not
than
my
Floyd.
fault.
Shit still ain't been reported.
It's not my fault that your boy Dad don't want to fight the
Liar,
contenders,
liar,
and
pants on
all
fire.
Shakur don't want to fight the contenders needed be to make it a big fight with Tank. It's not my fault they won't do it, bro. Why do y'all think I keep telling y'all, oh man, these dudes is asking for more than what they're worth? Because they don't want to get in there and fight the contenders needed be to get in there with Tank, man. You know what I'm saying? That's why these fights not happening. But y'all don't understand it. Y'all just want to keep blaming Tank, but you're not blaming these dudes that keep calling Tank out. Like, it's nasty work, man. It's nasty work. You know you getting cooked. You know you getting cooked and you can't respond to this, man. You know you getting cooked and you can't respond to this. But anyway, man, it's back to what I was saying. And then Ryan, I gotta cook y'all too, man, because y'all sitting up here lying talking about Dev could beat Boots, man. Y'all sitting here lying talking about Dev could beat
Well,
Boots. The
you a
man
future
was
teller now?
circled.
You see the future? You
He
a future
just,
teller?
Ryan,
You a future
he
teller?
just circled the ring for 12 rounds and
Yeah.
had the lowest punch
And got the
output.
win. And got the
All
win.
right. And what do we
What was
say?
the
Styles
outcome?
make fights.
So
What was the outcome?
so guess what?
Fights.
So
What was the outcome?
was he not favored to win the fight? Was he not favored to win the
What was
fight?
the outcome?
Was he not favored to win the fight?
Is he not going to be a
Answer
favorite?
the question, man.
He gonna be an underdog
was he favored
versus
to win the fight?
Boots.
Answer the question.
He gonna be an underdog versus Boots. That's what y'all want.
So if he's gonna be
that's what y'all want. That's what y'all
so if he's
want.
gonna be
And Boots young.
so
And
why you
Boots
keep talking
young.
over? Why you keep talking over me? Yo, so if he's gonna be the underdog in the fight versus Boots, and y'all know that the B sides never get this decision because they don't want to engage. What the fuck makes you think he's gonna
Now we
beat
talking
Boots?
about
Y'all are delusional.
Hey yo, that's
y'all
the
are
greatness.
delusional.
That's
y'all
the
are
greatness.
delusional, man.
That's the
Y'all are
greatness
delusional.
right there.
Y'all are
That's
delusional.
why the fight is
Ain't no
big.
nigga. Ain't no nigga that just put himself in 4th place for the least amount of punches thrown all time in a fight gonna beat Jerron Booth Sanders.
So then
Especially when they
what you
don't want to
saying?
engage.
Is Jerron
Like, what are y'all
gonna knock
talking
him
about?
out?
Y'all just watch.
Is
Y'all just
Jerron
watch
gonna
this
knock
man
him
fight.
out? Is Jerron
What
gonna
you
knock
think?
him out?
What you think? What
So-
you think? What
so
y'all
why
gonna blame
you
it?
so
What
why
y'all
you
gonna
don't
blame it
want
on
to
this
see
guy?
that?
When he got,
So why you don't want to see that? Why you don't want to see
because it's a
Jerron
waste
knock
of
him
my
out?
time. It's a
your
waste of my
That's
time.
cap,
Okay,
It's
bro. That's
let me ask you.
undeservingly.
Let me
It's
ask you. Let me ask you. Let me
undeservingly.
ask you. Was Stanionis getting knocked out a waste of your time?
What's that? No, because it was a unification bout.
Oh.
What are you talking about,
so,
bro?
So
What are you talking? It's like you
Stanionis
it's like I said. What does Devin have to offer? What does Devin have to offer? What does Devin have to offer? You can't tell me what Dev got to offer.
I'm telling you. I told you. You just don't want to accept it.
No. You're not telling me because you asking me about Stanionis.
He gives Boots
You
that
asking me about
crossover
Stanionis.
appeal. He gives
That's
Boots
Boots'
that
biggest
crossover
payday there.
appeal.
What crossover appeal, my brother?
That's Boots'
what
biggest
crossover
fight.
appeal?
My guy,
Come on, man.
you know what? You know what crossover appeal.
Yo, they got the same audience.
No,
they got
don't.
the same audience.
No, they don't.
Y'all just try to put both those
No, they
names in there
don't.
with Teofimo
Gotta
Lopez.
got the
What do you
same
mean? No,
audience.
they don't.
No, they don't.
You cap as hell, bro.
Bro,
you cap as
You just
hell.
heard what that thing
You
said.
heard what it
Cap as
said,
hell.
man.
You just heard what he said. He behind Teo.
You know Teo brings a
You
different
so mad.
audience.
You so
Teo
mad.
brings a different audience, and you trying to sit here and lie. Y'all just trying to
Hey,
put
Teo
both them
can't even
names in there
sell
with
the Hulu.
Teofimo Lopez.
Bro,
But you
they
talking about
told-
Dad brings a different audience.
They told
you a
you
liar.
who's bigger. Lord of mercy. You so mad. You so mad.
Yeah. Yo, because we see Devin Haney with Aiden Ross all the time doing commentary. We seen Devin Haney on Pat McAfee. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, bro. Hey, bro, cut it out, bro. Cut it out. We don't
All
see
right,
Devin with these
champ.
guys. We see Teofimo with these
I
people.
wish
sitting here capping.
I wish your metrics were included, but
You
unfortunately
sitting here
not.
capping. You sitting here capping. Teofimo's in the spotlight more than Devin Haney, man. Just wait till Teo get that pay-per-view fight. Teofimo gonna be the biggest crossover, and that's why Devin and them gonna be behind chasing Teofimo Lopez. Respectfully, bro. That's why they always gonna chase Teofimo Lopez, because they not doing what they gotta do. That's why they always gonna chase Teofimo Lopez. Just remember that. Teo not calling for them, they calling for Teo. Just know who the biggest star is. Since y'all want to play delusional. Didn't you say y'all been chasing Teofimo? Y'all been wanting to fight Teofimo? It's y'all chasing Teofimo, but Teofimo not the biggest star. But you want to sit here and cap to the people, and they want to be delusional enough to listen to you and side with that
knows what
BS.
it is.
No, it ain't no at the time.
that they
It
made
ain't no
the
at
offer,
in present.
it was
Present
for
day, my man.
unification.
Present day. Yo, your man Bill Haney just came on here. Your man Bill Haney just came on here and said Teofimo on the list.
You man.
He just came on here.
Yeah. Why wouldn't your
Teofimo on the list.
contemporary be on the list?
He just said Teo on the list.
See, you a
He just
Tank
said Teo
fan.
on the list.
Hey, yo, Ryan,
Yeah,
he a Tank
y'all not
fan. He
used
don't
to that.
understand.
Yeah.
He don't understand.
Why would,
He
hold
don't
on.
Why
They're not
would your
used to that, bro.
contemporary
be on the
Why
list?
would your contemporary be on the
Why wouldn't
list?
your
Why would your contemporary
Yeah,
be
they're
on the
supposed
list,
to be
yo?
on the
I
list,
don't
man.
understand. I'm a Tank
so Nesta
fan.
Gibbs.
That don't make
Nesta
sense in
Gibbs.
Tank's
Teo's
world.
got a belt,
Why?
right?
Tell me
Why would
this.
you fight your
Tell me this.
contemporary?
work,
That's
man.
Tell me this.
crazy.
Why
That's
you
crazy.
talking over me, bro?
Oh
Why you talking?
no!
Why would
Oh,
you
don't
not
why
want to
Gary
fight a
fight! Don't
Antoine
champ?
on
fight
the
the
list
people
then?
we want you to
Why
fight.
Gary Antoine not on the
You
list
gotta
then?
move like
Why
Tank.
Gary Antoine?
You gotta
Why
move
Gary
like
Antoine
Tank.
not on the list?
Move like
Why
Tank.
Gary Antoine
Don't
not
fight
on the list?
nobody.
Can you tell us
Is
why
everybody
Gary
on
not on
that
the
list
list?
bigger than Gary right
Because
now?
nobody asking him to fight Devin. You the only one
Oh,
asking
nobody.
for that. He got no audience asking for that.
I said everybody on that list is bigger than
guess
Gary
what?
right now.
And guess what? Get it back in blood, man. Tell Gary go get that Puello match, man.
Oh,
Out here
man,
trying
these
to
niggas
out here
scared,
trying to
man.
skip.
These niggas scared.
Out here trying to
These
skip
niggas.
that work.
Y'all
Out here
niggas
trying
was
to
just
skip
asking
that
for
work.
Alexis Rocha. You was just asking for Alexis
Out here
Rocha.
trying to skip that work.
You just had niggas on the.
That
you just
was
had niggas
me.
on the line. You had niggas
That
on the
was
line
me.
asking for Alexis Rocha.
That was me.
So you asking for Rocha over
That was
Gary
me.
Antoine?
That was me.
You nasty,
But
bro.
what did-
You
what did-
nasty.
what did Devin ask for?
That shows you
What did
shook.
Devin
That
ask
shows
for?
you shook.
Hey,
That
but-
shows you shook. Because
but it
why would you be
also-
asking for Rocha?
But it also
Why would you
showed
be
that
asking for
Devin not
Rocha?
shook. It also
Why
showed
would you
that
ask for
Devin not
Rocha who
shook.
got stopped?
It
Why
also
would you
showed
ask
that
for Rocha
Devin
who
not
got stopped
shook.
over Gary Antoine?
It also shows
It must be.
that Devin
It must be
not
because
shook.
Gary not on that list. Gary not on that list. Gary not on that. Didn't you have smoke with his older brother?
Gary
Didn't
don't
you have
make the
smoke with his
list.
older brother?
Gary don't
Yeah.
make
Didn't you
the
have smoke with his
list.
older brother?
Gary don't make
replace
the
him on
list.
this?
He had
Gary
smoke with
don't
his
make
older
the
brother though,
list,
right?
bro. You crazy?
He had smoke with his older brother though, right?
Gary got to fight the Hitchens and
Did-
the Tito Mercados of the world. He don't make the list.
You think Gary got to fight them?
Hell yeah.
Who the fuck?
How
You
he
think
gonna,
Gary got to fight them?
how he gonna get a Devin fight and a Boots
You
fight
think
and
you
a
think
Teo
you think
fight?
Gary got to fight? You think Gary got to fight them when them dudes ain't done nothing?
Hell yeah. That's who he got to
Okay.
make his name with. That's their
Okay.
age bracket.
Okay.
How old is Gary? How old is
Nets
Gary?
wanna
How old is
Nets
Gary?
wanna talk.
How old is
Nets wanna talk
Gary?
dollar.
How
Nets
old is
wanna talk dollar
Gary?
value. Nets wanna talk dollar value. Gary the same age as Devin.
How old?
Gary should be the same age as
How
Devin.
old?
Let's Google it. Let's Google it.
Don't just
Gary
say
Antoine.
same age.
I'm gonna Google it right
Don't
now
just
for you.
say same
I'm gonna
age
Google
because
it.
that's gonna look bad. It's gonna look bad.
Gary 28. Gary 28 years old.
Oh, so
Gary's 28
so
years
he
old.
older than
2 years
Devin
older than
and
Dev.
less and
2
less
years older than Dev.
accomplished and less
2 years older
accomplished
than Dev.
and less
2 years older
accomplished
than
Dev's
Dev.
and less
26.
accomplished
2
with a
years older
loss
than Dev.
and less accomplished
2
with a
years older.
loss. Facts.
He's just as
Where
hey,
my
my
man?
brother. He's
Where
just
my
as
man?
accomplished as
Where my
Brian
man
Norman.
inevitable?
Just
Where my
as
man
accomplished as
inevitable?
Brian Norman.
Where my man
Just
inevitable?
as accomplished as Brian Norman, even more accomplished than Brian Norman because he done beat more champions than Brian Norman. So what are you talking about? Why y'all calling for Norman and not Gary Antoine?
He can't be more accomplished than Norman.
Huh?
He lost.
What you mean?
You lost.
My
You
man,
forgot?
he beat a champion.
No.
He beat a champion in his next fight.
Lost
You
that
forgetting?
O.
He shut him
Lost
out.
that
You
O.
forgetting he shut?
Lost
You forgetting he
that O.
shut Rio?
Lost
You
that
forgetting
O.
he shut?
Lost that
Oh,
O.
now you want to talk about it.
Lost
Now you
that
want to
O.
talk about it. You see, I told you, my nigga, call
Lost
Bill.
that O.
You fucked up. Call Bill.
He lost
Call
that
Bill.
O.
This is
Gotta
he.
go.
Hey,
Lost the O.
hey, no, what you
Gotta
mean?
go.
Emperor counter,
Get it
man.
back.
Emperor counter,
In
man.
blood.
Emperor counter,
Get it
man.
back.
You forgot.
In blood.
You forgot.
Gotta go.
Y'all see this?
Lost the O.
You see this, right? Hey, man, just know I caught a body today. Nes the
Not
Gibbs.
really.
We are here on the
Shout out-
Boxing Voice.
I
Shout
know,
out
right?
round
Hey,
one.
what you, hey, round one.
when you
Round
gotta
one. You can't
convince,
say
bro.
not really because he wouldn't be over talking me the way he is if he didn't get bodied. I already won today. I told him
gotta
the
admit, he
nigga
had
gotta
good
call
points
Bill.
too. That fight
Listen.
with Jerome
He
Buchanan from
backdoored me.
BB Division.
He backdoored me.
Okay,
He
yeah, can't ignore that.
Bro, y'all don't believe Dave could beat Boots. Y'all don't.
I never said that.
Stop.
I never said
Let's
that.
stop the cap. Y'all don't
I'm
believe
with
Dave
you
could
on
beat
the
Boots.
fact that I thought it would be a better fight with Teo because Teo had a belt too.
We
And
all
when
know it would be a better
when
fight
Nes
with
said
Teo.
that,
Like
and he
round
said,
one.
"Oh,
Round one. I made every
Well,
point
Yeah, but that
valid.
belt's not
I
gonna
made
be on the
every
line.
point valid. I made every point valid.
look, but
Tiafimo
it's
is
still at
chasing
the end
Devin
of the day
Haney.
an opinion. It's
Hold
still
on,
an
round one. Hold
opinion
on, bro.
at
Hold
the
on,
end
bro.
of the
I'm on
day.
the clock here. I'm on the clock here.
Well,
Tiafimo. I got one more call. That's 3. I got one more. Tiafimo
you know how
chasing
to
Devin
add.
Haney. Tiafimo chasing Devin Haney automatically proves that Tiafimo versus Boots Ennis is a bigger fight. I mean, Devin Haney chasing Tiafimo
Teofimo-
automatically proves that. Devin Haney chasing Tiafimo automatically proves that Tiafimo versus Boots is a bigger fight. Because
So
what do you mean?
Teo
what?
not want to smoke with
What do you
Devin
mean?
Haney's
What?
okay?
Why would?
That's all right.
Time out. After Floyd beat Oscar De La Hoya, did you see Floyd chasing anybody?
What are you talking about?
That's not
Yeah,
a
he
good way
chased
to look
Ricky
at it.
Hatton.
Who,
He chased Ricky Hatton.
bro? He chased
Right.
Ricky Hatton.
Yep. He knew how big that fight
Yeah.
was, and that's
Man,
why
y'all a
Pacquiao.
motherfucking
That's
lie,
why
man.
Pacquiao
Y'all a
chased.
motherfucking
That's
lie.
why Pacquiao
Y'all
chased
a
it
fucking
after.
lie, man. Y'all a fucking lie.
That's why
Ricky Hatton.
He
Bro,
went to the UK for that fight. Why don't you stop lying, man? He did a whole press conference out there shaking his ass. You forgot?
Okay,
He
bro.
knows
You
it's that British
Y'all
fan
are
You forgot
cap
the
as
jaw
hell.
rating? You
Y'all
forgot
are
the
cap
jaw
as hell.
rating?
Floyd
Hey,
chased
yo,
Ricky
he
Hatton.
forgot. He
This is
forgot.
how low we trying to stoop. This is how low we
You
trying to stoop.
forgot.
We
You
saying
forgot.
Floyd chased Ricky Hatton.
I mean,
Floyd
did he
chased
go out?
Ricky
Did
Hatton,
he
and
go
Floyd
out
was
there to get the fight or not?
Floyd in a higher weight class. This is how low we gotta stoop
Did he
to
go
lie
out
for
there or
Devin
not?
Haney.
Did he go out there
This
or
is how
not?
low we gotta stoop. This is how low we gotta say, oh man, a dude who circled the ring for 12 rounds and didn't want to engage and is coming in as the B side is going to beat the A side who's willing to engage. And we know that the B side that does that
But
never
I
wins.
don't.
This is
I
how
don't
low
get
we
it,
gotta
yo.
stoop.
I
Wait,
never
you
met
think
a
Jerome
boxing
Buchanan
fan.
is the A side?
I never met a
What?
boxing
Why
fan, Ryan.
wouldn't? I'm sorry, Ryan.
No, he's not
Ryan,
gonna
is
be the
Devin
A
the
side.
champion?
He's not
Ryan,
gonna be
is
the
Devin
A
the
side.
is Devin the champion going into this fight?
No.
Bro, this is boxing.
Did
Popularity
Devin?
tip.
Oh, time out.
This is boxing.
Did Devin beat the champion at
professional
147 pounds?
This is not the
Did Devin beat the
amateurs
champion
tip.
at 147
professional
pounds.
boxing.
I'm
No.
sorry.
This is
Hey,
professional
Ryan, I'm
boxing.
sorry, but Jerron Boots Ennis isn't Regis
Devin
Prograis, bro.
Haney,
Sorry,
Devin
but
Haney's got
Boots Ennis
pay-per-view
isn't
numbers.
Regis Prograis.
But why you
Boots
scared
Ennis
to
isn't
let
Regis
why you
Prograis.
scared to let Boots beat Haney?
Hey, yo, Tip.
Why you
Hey,
scared?
yo,
Why you scared to let whole time out? Why you scared to let Devin fight Gary Antoine?
Because Boots is the
You
more
still
dangerous fight.
whole time out. Gary is a more dangerous fight than Brian Norman.
But ain't nobody asking for that. I'm asking for the Boots fight.
We know why you're not asking for it, because it's a dangerous fight.
Bro, how many
We know why you
arguments?
we know
How many
we
arguments you
we know
having,
why.
bro? You
Listen,
he
listen.
don't
We know
want
why you
he
asking
Yo,
for
don't
which
want
Boots.
me
fight's
to
more
We
want
know
he
dangerous,
why
don't want
Boots
me to
or
want the
Gary?
Boots fight. He wants me to want the Norman fight.
because you
Like,
don't really want the Boots fight. The
what
Boots
the
fight is a
fuck?
facade. It's
Wow.
a
So they just
facade,
saying
my
it.
man. It's a bluff.
Yo, they
It's
so
a
mad.
bluff.
They so
So
mad
It's
that
then
a
my
tell
bluff.
Boots to
favorite
call the
fighter.
bluff then.
It's a
Hey
bluff.
Brian, they so
It's a
mad that my
bluff.
favorite fighter calls out the best, unlike his favorite fighter who hides from the best.
Right. So then tell Boots
My
to call the
man.
bluff then, Tip.
My man.
Yeah, and
We'll
Tip
Gary been
see
and
saying
if
Tip
it's real or
point
Gary
thing.
not.
been talking all the
Tip,
shit in the world about Devin Haney, but yet Devin Haney won't respond. Bill Haney won't respond. We've been talking all the shit in the world about that. We got a belt. We done fought 4 champions. We done beat 3 to 4 champions. We just shut the last champion out 12-0. You the one who's scared.
Tip, you gotta
He can't
stop
even
these
make the list.
lies, man.
He can't even make the
You
list.
remember you told
What's the
us the
names?
truth. You remember
What's the
you
names
told
on
us the
this list,
truth.
man?
You
What's the
remember
names on this list?
you
What's Bill
remember
Haney Instagram? What's the
Tip.
names on this list?
Tip, do you remember that you told us the truth and you said Tank is your
Let's
favorite
go.
fighter
Let's go to the list.
and that you
Let's go
used
to
to
the
go to
list.
school and lie to the girls and
Let's
tell
go to
them
the
that he
list.
was your cousin?
Gary Antoine, more dangerous than Mario Barrios, man. Come on, bro.
No, he
Barrios
ain't.
got
No, he
stopped. He got
ain't.
Now
stopped
he
by
trying
Tank. He got
to
beat up by
campaign
Thurman.
for fucking
Oh, time out. Hold on.
No,
You
he
can run me
ain't.
for one more.
When he
I'll send
Mario
you an
knows
been
extra
in
five.
better
I'll send you an extra five.
fights.
Hold on, Ryan. Let me get to this list. Let me get to this list and show you why Gary Antoine should be on the list and why they scared of Gary Antoine. Look, they got Ryan Garcia at number 10. Ryan Garcia at number 10,
Yeah, let's
right?
get it back
Ryan
in
Garcia,
blood. Something
Ryan
Gary
Garcia
Antoine
ain't
don't
never
know
been a
about.
champion. Ryan Garcia ain't never been a champion.
Something Antoine don't know about. He trying to not get it back in blood with Puello, who took that.
Something Ryan Garcia ain't never been a champion.
There we
Gary
go.
Antoine is a champion.
See,
Connor
these the
Ben at
same.
number
These
9.
the
Connor
same
Ben at number
dudes.
9.
These the same dudes
He
that told
just
Devin
became
get
a
it back in
champion.
blood. Now they
Hold
don't
on,
want it
Yeah.
back in blood.
hold on, Ryan. Hold on, Ryan.
Hilarious.
Hold on, Ryan.
So
Connor
we'll
Ben at
replace
number
Ryan
9.
Garcia.
International smoke.
Guess what
International
Connor
smoke.
Ben ain't been? Guess what Connor
International
Ben ain't
smoke.
been? Something Gary
Nah, Connor
Antoine is.
Ben
A
brings
champion. Come
the
on,
people.
a champion. A
That's a
champion.
International
big
A
money
smoke.
fight.
champion.
That's a big
A
money
champion.
stadium
Connor
fight.
Ben ain't never contested for a belt, bro. He ain't never
That
contested
don't
for a
matter,
belt.
yeah,
bro.
but his
Move
International
on.
market
smoke.
value is so much
Rolly,
higher.
Exactly. The
Romero.
money,
Rolly
man.
Romero reasonable.
His
Rolly
market, yeah.
reasonable.
Just like your boy Tank trying to
Rolly's a
get 40
reasonable
mil.
contender.
The same
Rolly's a
situation.
reasonable contender. But
Damn, you
let's not
calling
act
that
like
champ a contender now?
what you mean?
You said Rolly a reasonable contender.
Rolly's a reasonable opponent. There you go. You want me to switch the verbiage? Rolly's a
I
reasonable
mean, I thought
opponent.
he was a champion,
Rolly,
bro.
Keyshawn,
I thought he was a champion, bro.
Keyshawn, a 35 pounder.
Yeah.
Now we putting 35. We putting 35 pounders on the list, but we won't put 140-pound Gary Antoine Russell.
Nah.
Okay. Let's
He
move
ain't
on.
make a name for
Let's
himself,
move on.
bro.
Let's move on. Like I said, Mario Barrios, the dude who lost to Keith Thurman, the dude who got dropped by Tank. You know what I'm saying?
Lost the tank. The dude that lost the tank. Good
Lost to your
fight.
mans. Lost
You
to
know
your
what I'm saying?
mans.
And we
The
got
current
Brian Noma
WBC
Jr.
champ.
We got Brian Noma Jr. Shout out to Brian Noma, fuck with the Normans, but you know what I'm saying? Unlike Gary Antoine, you know what I'm saying? They hadn't fought 4 champions yet. They hadn't beat 3 champions yet. So let's cut the BS. Let's cut the BS, man. Then we go to Boots Ennis. Boots, y'all don't want that fight because we know Boots gonna move up to 154 pounds.
Oh
It's
my
just a
lord.
bluff.
Oh my lord.
Then you call it.
They
Then you
shaking
call it
in
for
their
Tank.
boots.
Then you call it.
He
They
just
Then you
shaking
call
in
it
he
for
their
just
Tank
did.
Davis.
boots.
You call it for Tank
Yeah, he
Davis.
just on
You call it for
it.
Tank Davis. Tank
Shaking in
Davis
your
number 3 on the
boots.
list. Another 135 pounder. If you really wanted to fight Tank, then you would have stayed at
Shaking your
135
boots.
pounds. Shakur
Okay,
Stevenson.
that's
Shakur
on your
Stevenson is
boy.
number 2. Shakur Stevenson, number 2. The third 135 pounder on this list, sitting at number 2. The one you gave a quote unquote 25% of the undisputed to. Like, come on, bro. What was 25% of undisputed? What was 25% of undisputed, bro? What was that? What is that? What is 25% of undisputed? You can't even tell us because it's bullshit.
An
Then you
opportunity
got
to run
Teofimo
the
Lopez.
division.
Then you
Literally.
got Teofimo Lopez. You know what? I believe the Teofimo Lopez, but y'all don't want that now. Y'all don't truly want that now. That's not the fight
So
y'all
what
want
fight
now.
do they want,
That's
Tip?
not.
Who they want
He's
on
a
that
That's
list
not the
long
then?
fight
3
y'all one
minutes.
now.
It was a very long
Just
3
wait.
minutes.
Just wait. You gonna see when they make their next announcement. You gonna see when they make
Who they gonna
their
fight?
next announcement, man. They gonna fight some bullshit. You know they gonna fight some
Fight
bullshit.
some bullshit.
That's what.
I don't know, man.
This is what they just on their they on their promo tour. They on their promo tour to get back in the good graces of the fans
Was
to announce
Ramirez
the next fight is gonna be some bullshit.
was Ramirez some bullshit?
Of course it was some
Ramirez
bullshit. What
probably
the fuck
more
do you mean? The
accomplished than
niggas just lost
Gary.
to Arnold Barboza. He just lost to Arnold Barboza, bruh. What are you talking about? What do you mean is that some bullshit?
So you sitting here giving Gary Antoine Russell for Rances Bartholomew, but Jose
My man.
Ramirez, excuse me, Jose
Destroyed him.
Ramirez, who was unified and became a champion more than Rances, you don't respect. I just want to be clear.
Hey, was Jose still active when he was fighting? I mean, what was Rancis Bartholomew more active than
Oh
Jose
man.
Ramirez?
Nah, man, Rances was in the
More
worst
active.
in the
He
worst
was more
position.
active. He was more
In the
active.
worst position.
More
You
active.
good or you
Let's
gone?
cut it out, man.
You good or you gone?
Now I'm gone. Cause you got body today,
Yeah,
man.
no, whatever.
Shout out
Hey
to
yo,
the boxing voice. I
hey yo,
came
Tip.
on. I handled the panelists. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Yeah,
Hey yo,
man. I'm
Tip.
done, man.
Hey,
You gotta
Floyd.
quit
Floyd
playing,
came off
nigga.
of
Yo,
a
Tip
fighting
hilarious,
Oscar
bro.
before he fought Ricky Hatton.
SDX, you live.
Yeah, he
Man,
was
you
That's
can't
chasing
a
you
him.
can't trust
Yo,
Tip.
long.
yo, yo.
But
That's a
hold on.
long
But he
Shout,
minute.
chased him.
Nah, he out of here.
But
He out of here.
when
I
you
about to
said
say,
that,
damn,
his
Tip taking
last
my
fighter was
spot.
Oscar, bro.
Hey, shout out TBV, man. Shout out TBX. Welcome back, Marco.
What's
As
up?
far as the topic today, man, I wanted to say, I hope Oscar, like everybody was saying at the beginning, just being a promoter, he's saying what he got to say to hopefully big up the fight, and it still happened. Like I told Bill yesterday, I definitely want to see Dev get that back in blood. I did want to say, I heard Nes, y'all used it a couple of times of talking about a couple fighters saying how they not really champions, like they political champions and all that. And I just wanted to spin back to what we were saying yesterday about, Dev really not needing this Ryan fight and that it didn't need none. Before you ended the show yesterday, I tried to get back on because me and Round One was talking about, the timeline after Dev beat Regis. It sounded like a couple of the names that he could have fought is still lining up now. Like he could have fought Poyo, what you telling Tip that Gary need to go get that back. Dev could have fought Poyo. He could have fought Matias, or even at the time Teofimo was still there in the 140, but he didn't go after them guys. So I feel like that Ryan fight still to me within that timeline wasn't something that we really needed. Getting to what everybody's mostly been talking about today, and Dev fighting Boots. Even another thing stemming back from what you said yesterday, this whole debate today about Dev fighting Boots has been specifically stemmed around if Boots stay at 147, which most people feel like he's not. Most people feel like he's not, and even you said yourself yesterday, Ness, the best opportunity for Dev to beat Boots is a drain Boots at 47. But if Boots moves up and they don't get him now, I don't see him beating him at 47. I don't see Dev beating Boots at 47, but I damn sure don't see him beating Boots at 54. But let Bill tell it, whenever they could get it, they'll get it, and they feel like they got the tools to do it. I'm based off that question you asked, how would I even see that fight going? Like one caller said again, I totally agree with. If Dev couldn't fuck with Ryan on our stream, because we gonna give y'all that. He tested positive, cool. If Dev couldn't beat a Ryan on our stream, he definitely can't beat a fucking clean Boots. And that's just my personal opinion. Because I don't even think a our stream Ryan could beat a fucking clean boots. So if that's the case, then I see Dev doing nothing in there with boots. Besides, you feel me? He might win a couple rounds, but I'm going with like round one said. That shit gonna be a late stoppage. He not coming out of that shit, and Boots is gonna have to make it that because
That's
he
the
can't let
bell,
a
player.
motherfucker run on him like a Karen.
That's the bell. But you see, I'm obviously selling y'all a good fight. You just got Tip being a weirdo. Like my man just said, Boots get a late stoppage. Who don't want to see a knockout? How don't you want to see one of today's stars get knocked out? That's what y'all think. I know
Yeah.
my man outboxing him. But y'all think Boots gonna knock him out, and y'all sitting here saying y'all don't want to see it. The shit weird to me. Fats, what up?
I mean, we're just saying that there's options. There's other scalps. I don't think we're not saying we don't want to see it.
I mean,
I
how we
think
gonna be talking about other scalps? Who? What's the other scalp? The names ain't
you got
there.
Teofimo Lopez. You got
He back to selling us that.
you can get Richard Hitchinson. Come on, man.
None of those fights bigger than Boots, my brother. Like, give me something
you
bigger than
keep going with.
Boots.
I'm just saying, there's other scalps.
But
That's all. There's other
we
options, and
want
the
bigger
scalps
than
that I'm bringing
Boots.
you, are world champions. It's not like I'm saying contenders. I'm bringing you world champion
But
scalps.
you're not bringing me a fight bigger than the Boots fight. Go ahead,
All right,
fellas.
all right, all
Yeah.
right.
Yeah, I was saying, I don't know why y'all said. I don't know why Tipsy here arguing with you about the whole they don't want to fight Boots thing, bro. I mean, Bill said it damn near on the show yesterday. He was like, "We want Jerome Boots, and it's to some extent." You get what I'm saying? And man, we all got street smarts, man. That usually mean we just don't want to leave his name out, so y'all can't say that we ducking anybody. They don't want to really fight Boots. That's why he said to some extent. They're not really looking to fight Boots. We know that's fucking cat. They looking to fight the winner out of Barrios and Pacquiao. But what I do agree with Bill with is that other than what Tank, ain't too many fighters we want to see fight all these dudes though. Like the list he gave out was good. It is a good one. Like if he can make most of them fights, like that's a hell of a career. But you know what I'm saying? I mean, I agree with him. Like, we do want to see Devin in there with a lot of names, man. Like with a lot of names. So he got a point there. But the whole the Ryan rematch, I mean, we know what De La Hoya and Ryan wanted to do. They cool with the perception of we beat him on Osterine. They don't really want to fight the guy again. You know what I'm saying? Ryan is a known quitter. He's a quitter. We seen him quit against Tank when he had an Osterine in him. We seen him quit against Rolly. He didn't want. After Rolly knocked his ass down, he didn't even try to fight. Like
At all.
he was so bad. He was so bad. You got people on YouTube now saying that he lost the fight on purpose, so he ain't had to fight Devin Haney. Now I don't believe that. I wouldn't go that far, but I do believe Ron's a quitter. Like Ron's a fucking quitter. Honestly, I don't even think after seeing how he performed and was scared to fight Rolly, nobody really wants to see that rematch. So, if that side want to go with, well, we can't unsee it, the Osterine shit, that's what they want to go with, some shit that don't count, then hey, that's their delusional ass. But other than that, I mean, the rematch did because Ron is trash. Ron just looked like trash in his life. Like, they're not even saying they want to get back against Rolly. Like, I saw the shit with De La Hoya yesterday. De La Hoya shit on him every chance he get. He really don't like Ryan. He like making money off Ryan, but he really don't like how Ryan go about business because he talking about if it was me, I would get right back in there. He always talking about if it was him when it come to Ryan. Like they don't got a good relationship with each other. De La Hoya really don't like him. He don't like how Ryan go about his business. But Ryan is a Jake Paul type fighter, man. I mean, sooner or later he will be out the sport. Sooner or later he will be out the sport because he already not getting taken seriously. If he don't go back in there and rematch Rolly, then nobody's gonna take him seriously. And all that big money shit and all that shit already died down. That shit already died down after a while. But but I like the hit list Haney came out with, but we all know they don't want to fight Boots. That's evident. Bill said it yesterday. To some extent, we want to fight him, man. That's cat. Y'all don't want to fight him. They just said him so that way people can't say, "Oh, y'all forgot to mention Boots." That's all that is. But I appreciate the call.
All right.
Cool.
Nah, but the thing was he didn't forget. I thought he didn't mention Boots, and he like, Nes, I said Boots, but I'll say it again in case you thought it wasn't on the list. And I feel like I did a lot of follow-up questions because I'm passionate. I believe what I'm telling you today. I believed it yesterday. If you take that guy, people gonna give you the respect you're looking for because they respect that guy. They believe that guy can beat you. You just got to go out there and beat him.
I mean, just like the last caller came in and said, if Ryan's so trash and this and that, maybe it's a good time for Devin to shoot it back with him and get that fight behind him, get some closure. If you're saying that he's so,
how are you gonna get the Ryan fight if we're sitting here doing a show that the promoter is telling you he don't want to do the Ryan fight and he don't want to do the Rolly
I see.
fight?
Yeah, I see what Oscar's doing, man. It's the old Jedi mind trick. No, we don't want the fight. You know what I mean? Why? Because your guy lost. So
I
try to
just hope
show the allure that, like, oh yeah, no, we're the ones that don't want the fight. Yeah, we're the ones. Yeah, come on, bro. I've seen this before.
I just hope Turkey
Uh,
Al Sheikh learned his lesson, man. Don't throw grenades at one of the biggest rematches in recent times because look what happens. They should have made that shit off Jump Street, in my opinion. But now, hopefully, he learned his lesson.
did he learn his lesson with Dante Wilder? Did he learn his lesson again with rematching Dante Wilder and announcing his fight again? Did he
Well,
learn his
that
lesson with?
wasn't stopping a huge rematch. Though. I'm talking about when there's a huge fight in the midst. Don't go throwing
Oh
shit
yeah.
before it.
Yeah,
That's what
yeah,
I'm
yeah.
talking.
He just had. I'm saying learn his lesson. My phrase was putting the cart before the horse. He always has a tendency of putting the cart before the horse. Turkey,
Yep.
and that's where I feel he doesn't learn his lesson. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah,
Hmm.
yeah,
Even AJ and Fury, he tried to line that up too.
And
yeah.
that's
And then he again, he does that a lot.
yeah. I
AJ
mean,
got
and
flatline.
he did right. And I didn't like the Canelo fight that he had to fight Skull, but I think that was only because Crawford was almost demanding it. Like, nah, I'm fighting Canelo only if he's undisputed. So Turkey's like,
Right.
yes,
Right.
sir.
I can't hate him for that. I think that was a
No,
brilliant plan. I
but
don't know why a
but
lot of people frowned at that fight. I was like, that's awesome because gets the belt and then listen, fingers crossed. What if Terrence pulls it off? What if he pulls it off?
it wouldn't have
3-time
mattered though if
undisputed?
Canelo. To me,
You
it wouldn't matter
funny
if
as
Canelo
hell,
had all the
bro.
belts or not.
You funny and you clearly biased. Oh, what if Terrence pulls it off?
Come
He's
on.
moving up 2 divisions and he never proved nothing.
Wait, don't-
Haney,
no, I'm
Haney,
talking about
you
the
gotta
three.
fight someone on 40. Fight someone
Nah,
on
nah, nah,
40
nah, nah,
first.
nah. I'm talking about a
Yo, that's
real fight
hilarious.
We
versus a
caught
fight
you.
that's rumored
We
to
caught
happen.
you.
What do
We
you mean,
caught you.
Nes?
We
No,
caught
no.
you.
I'm talking about a real fight. This fight is scheduled. The Terrence and you can't compare that to a rumor speculated fight and use that as a comparison. This fight between Canelo Alvarez and Terrence Crawford is gonna really happen. And that's his test in front of him. And then I see what's at stake here. He was the first man to two divisions, all 4 belts, and he'll be the first man to 3 if he can pull it off. And if you got me who I'm going for the fight, I'm gonna root for Terrence Crawford. But that's a fucking lion.
He don't
I'm
have to fight
Saul
Laura.
Canelo
He
Alvarez.
don't have to fight
Come on,
Laura.
bro. You're talking about comparing it to a rumor fight?
Rumored
A
fight.
rumored
I'm
fight.
comparing it to your
Hey, Edwin, that
statement.
fight
Come on, bro.
just
Your
got announced.
statement. Your
Come on.
statement.
It
I'm not
was a
comparing
rumor
it to no
fight for the
rumor
longest
fight.
time.
But it's
That
happening.
Canelo and
If
Crawford
that
was
Canelo fight
rumored
is
for like
it's on
years.
Box Rec, that shit is going down. Come on, Terrence is preparing. Saul is preparing. The world is going to be watching. If he pulls that shit off, does he not go down the best pound for pound fighter in the world? Where does he put himself among champions? You're gonna sit here and act like that's just let's
Devin,
just overlook
go
that.
fight Teo or Hitchens, Devin.
Oh,
But
come on,
Crawford,
man.
you
There's no
don't
bigger
gotta do
fight.
it.
There's no bigger fight.
You don't
Nah,
gotta
man.
do it, Crawford.
Yeah, all right.
You don't gotta show us you belong in the division. Don't fight David Crawford. Don't fight Munguia or Berlanga.
Because I can make squeaky voices that's gonna bypass Terrence Crawford's night. It's typical Terrence Crawford situation. He unifies all 4 belts at 140. Who they give the fighter of the year to? Loma. Every time Terrence Crawford does something, he gets all 4 belts in 2 separate weight divisions. This guy comes along 6 months later and does it. And like everything, it seems like this guy does. He doesn't seem to get the
Talking
credit.
about a new way again. Fucking new way.
Stop it.
Nobody
Yo,
talking
but
about his
Terrence is
ass.
doing great shit.
Get the fuck
Whatever,
out of here.
bro.
Kick
Yeah.
That's a
rocks.
bigger fight
Trying to
than
slide that little
Jerron
midget
Boots
into the
Ennis
conversation, man.
with Devin
Fuck
Haney.
Yeah, he's
outta
moving
Get
up
out of here.
to
He
get a
Get out
don't
of
belt.
got
here.
no
The
Devin
ring.
Haney or no Tiafimo.
That's accolades.
He got nobody. Tell him to go fight Nonito again.
Marcos, what's up, buddy?
Who they talking about? Anyway?
Anyway, gonna have a trilogy with Nonito.
Oh yeah, man. He only got Nonito on there. I
Nah,
mean, we can
Nonito
give
needs a
Fortune
belt.
to.
He doesn't fight just to
We give
fight.
Nonito's like
Fortune.
57.
Cause
He ain't
one
gonna fight
Fortune
him.
unified or Fortune was just a champ. He wasn't unified, was he? He
Who?
was just champ.
Who?
Stephen Fulton.
Fulton was
Yeah, he was
unified.
just
It
unified.
was unified. Oh, okay. So yeah, I get Monster them two. I give him Nonito, even though Nonito was older in his career, but hey man,
What
I
about
get Jordan
Tapales? He was
Gamboa,
unified.
so I can't do that. You said what about who?
Tapales was unified as
I ain't
well.
He
gonna lie,
ain't saying nothing.
round one, I never heard of that guy. I ain't a
He
casual,
beat
but
MJ for his belt.
He
Yeah.
got
I
beat
ain't a
up at the top
casual,
rank
but I
gym.
do know boxing, and that guy don't ring a bell to me. So
All right.
Tapales, the
but
guy that got beat up in the top rank gym by Carmel Moulton.
Come on, man. No, the
shit,
Tapales, the guy that
I
beat up
don't know
MJ,
that.
that became
Oh,
undisputed.
That
That
guy.
guy.
That guy. The guy that got beat up by a 16-year-old.
Oh, stop it.
nah,
When it
yeah, I
didn't
don't
That's
know
count
that
in the
crazy.
guy.
sparring.
That's crazy.
After
I don't
Marlon
know that guy.
Tapales sparred
Damn,
10
Yeah, no
guys.
man,
16-year-old
anyway, a
bum, bro.
good fighter.
Uh,
He a good fighter. I mean, shit, he gonna be Hall of Fame. Ain't he 2-time undisputed?
who?
Yep.
In
Yeah,
a
he's
way.
two-time.
I mean, so
Yeah.
you
Yeah.
can't take it away
Yeah.
from him.
But he has
He
4
Hall of
divisions. Yeah,
Fame,
he has
but
4 divisions.
he Hall of Fame, so you can give him that.
Oh, yeah.
At
Oh,
least,
yeah,
hey,
definitely.
you can
100%.
argue this though. You can argue this, even though he had a lower weight class. You can argue, shit, his resume is better than Tank, because I mean, hey, the man's
His
2-time undisputed.
his
I
resume
mean,
is
hey,
better
it
than
is what
most.
it is. I mean, yeah, it's
Yeah,
better
the
than most,
problem is
but
the
hey, a
people he
lot of them
fights don't
fighters,
know.
because he had that lower weight class, people don't really
Yeah,
pay attention to them fighters, man.
right.
Yeah, nah,
Yep.
he's on a
People ain't paying
25
attention
fight
to
world
that low
title
ass
fight.
weight class. Hey, you said it yourself earlier round one when me and you was arguing about this excitement shit with Devin Haney. Them little
Mhm.
niggas ain't the same, man. They want, like you said, people want to see action and knockouts. Them little niggas, even with action and knockouts, they too little. It ain't enough excitement. Like, we want to see
Oh,
giants fall. We don't want to see no fucking roly poly versus a roly poly. We want to see a
nah,
rhino
but I
versus a
like
Roly
rhino.
poly.
when Bam Bam Rodriguez slickly knocks out his opponents. I like when Juncho Nakatoni knocks the life out of Maloney. I
I
can't
mean, I
lie
do
and
too.
just
I
sit
mean,
here and
yeah,
say that
see,
Hey,
them
yo, let
little
me ask
dudes are
you a
not
question.
producing knockouts.
Let me ask you a question. Which Australian was better, Maloney or George Kambosos?
you gotta go
Uh
with George. He's a bigger guy.
No, 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 no.
no.
Let Hater One talk.
Oh,
Hater One Kenobi.
I'm gonna go with
Shit,
Maloney on
Maloney
that
never
one.
was a champ, was he? Was Maloney ever a champ?
Was he a
Uh,
unified champ?
no. But wait a
Maloney?
minute.
Yo, let's go. I told you his
Wait.
name
Oh,
is
okay.
Hater One
Maloney's been
Kenobi.
in
Does he have a Teofimo
Maloney.
Lopez
Was
win?
Maloney
Hold on,
ever a
Anybody that
champ?
You
stacks
guys
up
might not
against
know
that?
this. Wait, can I talk? You guys might not know this, but Maloney
Lamoni.
fought better competition than George Camboza. George
Nah,
Camboza
stop
fought
it,
one
stop it,
guy,
stop it. I gotta stop you there.
Teofimo
I gotta
Lopez,
stop you there.
one
George
guy, one
Hey,
Camboza
belt, and
was
beat
then he
one
fought
guy.
Devin
Beat one guy.
twice,
Yeah.
that beat
right? At
all
the
of them.
time. No, at the
Got
time,
Beat
Devin
one
got
guy.
one name
him.
wait
on
a
his
minute.
resume that beat all of them. And you gotta go
Oh,
with Teo corny ass. He got one name on his
Lomachenko.
resume, man.
wait,
Yo,
He
we
got
got him.
Loma,
We
but
got
you
him.
you got the
hold up.
win though.
Wait,
You
wait,
gotta
wait,
go
wait,
with
wait,
the
wait, wait,
win
wait,
on
wait,
his
wait, can
resume.
I?
He got
Okay,
Teo.
okay,
He
okay.
took
Wait,
Teo lineal
wait.
belt. He took one
Maloney,
belts from Teo.
excuse me, guys. Maloney has Naoya Inoue on his resume, which
As a
beats
And he
all your
loss.
lost. He
guys.
As a
lost.
Which beats
He
loss.
all
lost.
your
Yo,
He
guys.
what the
lost.
fuck? This guy is
It don't
He
matter.
delusional.
won.
If
He
you were
lost.
talking about names, as long as he shared the
If you
square
gonna do
circle with
that,
him,
he got
Yo.
you're
Loma
gonna
on his
sit there and
resume,
act
and
like
he
he
lost to
beats bigger
Loma.
Oh
He
guys.
man,
lost to
Yo.
Devin. He lost to
No.
Loma. What are you saying?
let's just
He
put them
lost
up
to
And
Devin
beside
George
each
and
other,
Loma. He
Camboza,
only
please.
lost to two people.
you're mentioning all of them.
That's
He
the
lost to
bell,
all of
Maloney
them.
man.
lost to Maloney lost to lesser competition than Devin and Loma in a way. You can't say that.
What you mean?
That's the
Maloney went
bell,
at it
yo.
with Emmanuel Rodriguez. He went at it with
Hey yo, who he beat, man? Fuck you mean he went at it? Who'd
he
he
won the
beat?
WBO World Championship again after losing to
Who
Naoya Inoue.
did he beat? You talking about he fought a new it, bro. You giving credit to because you fought someone? You ain't even got to win no more with round one. As long as you fought a new way, you top 5.
Nah. Hold up.
Rob Boy Fresh, what up?
Nah, that wasn't.
Yo,
You think you
my
slick?
boy
Nah,
is
hold
out
on.
of control. Ron Boy. Yo, the polls is nasty. This is how I wanted the polls to look. My panels. My bad, go ahead, Slim.
Yeah, go ahead. No, you good, Slim. But hold on, real quick, Mo. Come on, man. What the fuck was I getting at? Oh, the Bud joint. All right, because I gotta hit your head over the Bud shit. You do know what was the betting odds when bum ass Belinga fought Cinnamon? What was the betting odds?
I don't know. He was an underdog.
Oh, of course you wouldn't know. Of course you wouldn't. Plus 1,000. What's the betting odds when that killer from Omaha fight Cinnamon? What's the betting odds?
Minus 100.
Nah, it's about minus 100. It's a plus 170. So you know what that means? You being a better and we being betters. What does that tell you? That this is more of an even fight than any motherfucking fight Cinnamon had in years. So that's why the fight got made. The reason why Bud didn't have to fight Lar is because Bud was going to be the overwhelming favorite versus Lar. So you might as well skip all those lines and go ahead and get the bag. We know it. We know what Bud is doing. We know Bud is like, it's no point. We know what Bud
Rolly
is
the
doing.
overwhelming
But
favorite?
Let's just stick to the facts.
Ryan.
The professionals, Slim. The professionals know that Bud versus Cinnamon is a competitive fight.
And the
Your
professionals
opinion,
knew
my opinion means
that Ryan was going to beat Rolly, right? Ain't that what the professionals said?
Yeah, but that was the odds. Those were the odds. We don't know till the fight is made, but we know for a fact that this is a way tougher fight than a lot of people think. Now, you have upsets all the time, but this isn't an upset. The professionals feel like Cinnamon versus Bud is a competitive fight. Motherfuckers didn't think that Rolly versus bum ass Rye was a competitive fight, but Rye was so trash that everybody fell for. I was like, damn, I knew Rye was trash, but I didn't know he was this motherfucking trash. And so that shit happens. But at the end of the day, that's the reason why this Bud and Cinnamon is getting made. So let me know when you find something when Cinnamon fought a Joker that he's not overwhelmingly favored to blow the fuck out the water. So that's why we get in this fight. Don't nobody want to see other than you and people who making money off of Haney purses. I don't know how you sitting here shaking. And I'm a Haney fan, but this whole boot shit gotta stop, Mo. Because we skipping steps. We getting robbed as boxing fans of so many good fights in between time. I'm going to tell you right now, and I'm bringing up Alexa Rocha again. Alexa Rocha versus Devin Haney is a way more competitive fight than some fucking Boots versus Devin Haney right now. Way competitive. I don't give a fuck about the popularity. I don't give a fuck how many pay-per-views they sell. I don't get a percentage. I get my time is coming through looking at competitive fights. I'm not no fucking wealth manager. I'm not no promoter. My goal is to look at how can I see a competitive fight. Rocha versus Haney is a competitive fight. Fuck it. And I even go with Tip, and I hate I gotta go with this bum ass Tip. Tip even bringing up motherfucking Russell. Even make that fight for all I care. That's a lot more competitive than Haney jumping out there with Boots. All I'm telling you is give us some competitive fights before you try to cash your young ass out. Because that's all we notice is
cash out. How much you think he gonna make for fucking Boots? You out of control.
It's gonna be a cash out. And my other point is, what I do guarantee is that Haney might get booed versus Boots. So I ain't trying to go to no arena. I'm not trying to go to New Jersey or Vegas and Devin Haney get booed. I ain't trying to hear that shit. So fight Rocha, fight somebody other than Boots right now. I don't give a fuck. Anybody at 147 other than Boots. Because I ain't trying to go to no arena and Haney getting booed, man. I ain't trying to go through that shit, Slim. I'm going to be quite frank with you. That's all I got for you, Mo.
All right.
I hear you, man. I don't get
Damn,
it.
it's the
My
protection
polls,
program day.
hell yeah, protection program. My polls all indicate that Devin would lose the Boots by stoppage. And that's what I thought it should have been here on the panel, and it wasn't. But let me refresh. But on the community page, so far, after
Yeah, but that's because
48 minutes, go ahead.
people are just looking at that Ryan fight, and that's obviously not. There's a lot of things wrong
Yeah,
with
but
that
that's
fight.
public. But that's public perception, though. And we trying to sell a fight. That's it. So that's what we need for you to think you can knock him out. For them to think you're gonna knock him out. That's what it is. Puncher versus boxer. You're supposed to do that matchup. That's what makes the fight not boring. What happens is Jose Ramirez didn't live up to his part of the bargain. He's supposed to be a Mexican fighter. He would cut the ring off and not let his hands go. But if you listen to the interviews, he said, I'm not gonna go in there. That's what he wanted me to do, so he could counter me. So he chose not to, just like Edwin De Los Santos when I interviewed him. What'd he say? Well, that's what Shakur wanted me to do. He wanted me to throw punches so I could counter him. So it's like, okay, so nobody wants to get hit, but the only one hitting is Devin. Because you were brought in to be the Mexican come forward fighter. I'm using air quotes. So Jose Ramirez decided to change his game plan. Devin Haney ain't no knockout artist. He got like a 46, 48% knockout ratio. So anybody, that's like the Mayweather Pack. Like, oh, well, that fight was you expect Mayweather to do something different? That's what he do. He don't knock people out. He box. It was Pacquiao that was supposed to get the knockout, but you believe Pacquiao could do it, and that's why you bought that fight. I never did.
Yeah.
I always thought Mayweather was going to outbox his ass like he did. But who wins the fight between Jerron Boots Ennis and Teofimo Lopez? I literally put the wrong fight. I was supposed to put Devin Haney. They all think Jerron's going to knock out Teo. It says 57% knockout Teo. Over here on the live chat, I can't believe I literally put the wrong one. 59% say knockout Teo. I literally put the wrong one. Nobody was going to tell me. You guys suck. It was supposed to be Devin. And here on Twitter.
I don't know. Maybe you're trying to get the TO result.
No,
Do it
I
again
was trying to see Teo.
with Dev now.
Teo's too tough for his own good.
I even did it on Twitter. But even on Twitter, 34% they think Boots will knock him out. So you know it's going to be like 98% for Devin. For sure, for sure.
Yeah, no, I think Devin is more apt at, staying away, boxing, staying out of that danger zone. I mean, I could see him surviving for sure. Way more. Teo is just too much of he just bangs, man. He bangs, bangs, bangs. He just can't help it, especially when somebody else is in front of him engaging. Forget about it. He should stay the fuck away from Boots, though, Teo. All of them, really, in my opinion.
Yo, why you lie so much, Jerry? This ain't even your video. I could swear I seen this shit already. That picture is out there already. You stole this from somebody, bro. That's nasty work of you, bro.
What do you do?
Hawk, what up? Talking about Nes. Check out that video I made. Play it. It's totally somebody else's vid. Come on, man. What up?
TBV. What's up? What's up, TBV? We got
What up?
Marco in there.
What up?
Welcome back, Marco. Vinny Barbarina. Mr. Bob. How you doing, Marco?
Chilling. Appreciate you.
You gotta go way. You got ain't too much. You gotta go way back to know about Vinny Barbarino. You know what I mean? Way back. That's way back. But anyway,
Welcome back.
Yeah, there you go. My man. See, all y'all of age. Y'all know what's his name? God damn, I can't think of his damn name. But yeah. Vinny Barbarino.
John Travolta.
I'm about to say, hey man, as far as this Devin Haney, like Wilder kept doing them damn rematches, fucked his career up. When he got that draw with the big guy, he should have just left that shit alone and moved on. I ain't even like that rematch he did with the other dude. Devin Haney need to scrap the Ryan fight and go to boxing, go and take boxing by the fucking neck like Floyd Mayweather, since they want to compare him to Floyd. Take boxing by the neck and just ring it by when Floyd was Pretty Boy, and this is one of the only fights I can remember that he was thought to lose. when he had to fight Diego Corrales, a boxer puncher. They both was undefeated going into the fight. And Floyd plucked him apart, but everybody thought Diego was going to knock his ass out. All the stars came out and everything. Diego was going to punish Floyd.
Crazy, yeah.
He couldn't touch him. He couldn't touch him. Floyd danced around and he moved and he stepped in and hey, this fight right here, Devin Haney should fight Boots Ennis. And like I said, the boxer against the boxer puncher. And that would make him, he would kick down the door of boxing if he could pull that fight off, because that's what Floyd did. Because when Floyd was pretty boy, he was doing good, but Diego Corrales was wiping people out.
Yup.
He was wiping them out. And they thought Floyd took too much of a risk fighting that boy. Floyd's father and everybody was on the side there looking a little nervous there. But he went out there and he stepped up and he plucked him apart. He made him look like an amateur out there.
But there's very few people.
Everybody's saying with Devin, everybody using Devin, when they talk about Devin, they're using him like in Tank's analogy when he brings up fighters and don't actually fight them. Devin Haney will fight him. Period. So I think that's the fight for him. He go fight Boots, and everybody gonna think Boots is gonna clean his cup. But when it comes to boxing, baby, boxing is different. TBV, #1.
I believe that's the last time Floyd was ever an underdog, was Corrales, I believe.
I believe that was the best version of Floyd I've ever seen.
Yeah. His hands were still, he was strong, but I don't think he was, I think he was an underdog for that fight, and that was the last one ever.
With the
or no,
way,
Oscar
and then
had him, right?
he
Oscar
said
was
yeah, he said he danced around him. I just don't, I didn't see Floyd
Maybe
dance in
Oscar,
that fight. He stood right in front of him and just
Nah. He was moving and then teleporting in like Nightcrawler.
dancing and moving to me are a little different. I think he did what he needed to do to reset, and he was just hitting him with that body shot. He outsmarted him. Then would change it. He switched levels upstairs and
watch it again. The first 3-4 rounds, he was constantly circling. It was a lot of movement the first, but then you're right. After the first knockdown, then he stood in the pocket.
Yeah, you're right too. I might have been over like hyper focused when he just started picking him apart, because I remember watching that fight and I was scared because I thought Floyd was so little. He was short. And my father hated Floyd. My father, like, we're watching the fight, and my dad, they're all hating on Floyd. I was a little kid. I couldn't even talk then, right? And then I'm just watching it, and I was like impressed. I was like, wow, look at the little dude, just because he was right. They sent him in there to lose against Diego Corrales. Everybody thought he was gonna freaking knock Floyd out of his shoes. And boy,
Corrales
was that not the case.
He was a 5'10", 5'11", lightweight, which was unheard of back then.
Undefeated knockout artist. He was a knockout artist. Diego Corrales.
Nes, did you?
It's been a long time coming, but I know a change gonna come. Oh, yes it will.
All right, that was your boy Jerry. For some reason, he felt we needed to see the video.
We
he
need to
stole
see
from someone and claimed
their
as
middle
his own.
school graduation pictures.
Gentlemen,
I told you,
I'm gonna go get
fanboyism,
something to
man.
eat.
Fanboyism is something that is real, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Ness.
Yeah, no, I heard you,
Ness.
champ. Enjoy your meal.
Thank you for having me on. Ryan, you're the man. Marcos, nice meeting you. I actually subscribe to your channel. I was watching your show last night.
I appreciate you, man. Thank you.
Yeah, brother. Yeah, you're very insightful, man, and I like always to hear guys that know what they're talking about in the sport of boxing, and I appreciate you. All right, brother. All right, you guys have a great day.
All righty then. Let me catch up on these super chats. Shout out round 1.
Did you watch that fight when it
Where's
was
Bill
live?
at, man? He ain't pull up today.
Mayweather and Corrales.
Did I watch the fight?
Yeah, were you into boxing then? This was, I
Yeah.
guess,
Yeah, Mayweather
95?
Corrales. Yeah.
You did? Okay.
You talking about undefeated? I actually know his wife.
Corrales? Yeah, she runs
Yeah.
the Vegas Hall of Fame, right?
Yeah, she's super cool with me. She's the one that gave me the movie release tickets for me and my wife to go see the George Foreman movie.
That's dope. Yeah,
And
yeah, I've
she
talked to
was
her too.
actually at the WBC summit again because it was a women's summit. She was there.
Doesn't his son fight now too? Or am I remembering wrong?
I
Diego Jr.?
am not sure. Not
I could have
sure.
swore she told me that.
Probably because she does do amateur shows too, so maybe.
Mm.
Whoa, we gotta catch up. Lord to the mercy. Bob Saget, panel talk, caller talk. Okay, panel talk over caller talk. Yeah, we can't do that, Bob Saget. It's the voice of the people. There is no equal. We gotta allow people to voice their opinions, man. That's how we kind of like get a pulse on the public. Jose Rizzo, $2. Glad to see Marco in the house. Respect emoji. Battle Boy, $2. The GOAT Marco is back in the building. Ray Robinson, $2. Love when there's a full panel. Shout out. Tip with the counter we got to. Polo Buck sent you a king counter tip. John Orchot, Dev 2020 towards Loma. Got tons of BS. All right. $2, Jerry. Nes just proved Teo versus Haney. Bigger fight. Gutty, $2. Turkey already threw the $30 million bag to Teo. Excuses. $2, Jerry. Nes committing debate suicide live on air. Dancing. Charles Remington. Boots tougher fight. Teo bigger fight. 03 Dub, $2. If Haney fight Boots at 47, Haney is the GOAT. Haney will do Teo like Jermaine Ortiz did him. Easy. 03 Dub, $2. If Haney fight Boots at 147, I will buy 40 counterpunches for anyone. Lord Mac and Cheese, $5. Tip. Day. Let me talk, Ness. Run off at the mouth, then say, Ness, you got cooked right now. Laughing my ass off. Yeah, now that's what Tip was doing. That's exactly what he was doing. Josue back with another 2. Teo versus Haney and Virgil versus Boots. Stop ducking, Verge. Michelangelo, $2. Glad to see the boys together. Salute emoji. Shout out Ness and Marco. Tip with the fat Emperor count. Adrian with the $2 says, déjame cocinar. Salute emoji. Jerry. Translates to let him cook or let me cook. Ike with the 10-pounder. Devin doesn't fight like Karen. Karen throws punches as he moves on the fly, going both ways. But Devin plants his feet before punching and moving out of the way. 2 different fighters. Yeah, so you think, my bro. I like for you to do a film study, slow down the footage, and show us when he stopped with Ramirez, because he was fucking check hooking and pivoting at the same time. So I hear you, though, but I don't hear you, though. Lord Mac and Cheese back with another 5. How many times Tip asks for Ness to get Bill back on today? Tip, cooking wasn't enough yesterday, huh? You fight against Haney more than 4 of your favorite fighters. Oh, yeah. H-Town, $2. Tip and Tank, kissing cousins. Laughing out loud emoji. Modern King Boxing, $2. If you're watching this on YouTube, don't forget to smash that thumbs up button. We got Modern King Boxing says, Jingle Ness. Oh, that costs 5, player, Himalaya. $2, rocking. Ryan fucked up the bag, not Devin. Ron Boy Counterpunch, we got to. Tevis with the $10. What I'm hearing is, y'all don't want to see the best test themselves against the best competition out there. In a Devin fan, and I guess he meant I'm a Devin fan, and I still B, if he loses to Boots. Y'all gotta stop protecting your fighters. Oh yeah. H-Town, $2. All hail Godzilla. 3 Japan emojis, number one. H-Town, $2. Inoue versus Dev at 140. Inoue by stoppage. Respectfully. Oyeku, $2. If Boots stops Devin, what's next? Rebuild. Jerry Soriano, play that video that sent Nes on Discord. We did, and nobody understood what was that about other than you pom-pom cheering and being a fanboy. Fanboyism. Fanboyism is bad. Fanboyism. Fanboyism is bad. We got on Discord Lil Rose, the GOAT. Lil Rose, the GOAT. Lil Rose. Lil Rose. All righty then. Truth. Truth. Gotta unmute.
All right, I'm you now. I'm good.
You good.
How y'all boys doing?
Straight. I'm solo though. Everybody gone. It's almost.
Okay, cool. Hey, Nes, I don't know if you remember, but before the that last Boots fight, I had told you, man, that only way these guys like Devin and Teo could beat Boots is if they really go up in weight. Because right now, at this moment in time, I can't see them beating Boots. Maybe Teo if he learns how to keep his hands up a little bit more. Because man, Teo's one of my favorite fighters, but he's always getting touched up in every fight.
Word.
He gotta learn to keep his hands up. At least one hand up. He's so quick and gifted that all he needs is at least one hand up. He don't need, but he when he gets to dropping both hands and going in on the inside, that's when he gets touched up. That's why he got cut up against bum ass Barbosa
Mm.
for real. But he was getting touched up on that with the jab against Loma. That's the only thing. When he came in, is with the jab. Same with what's the Dominican guy
De Los
that
Santos?
he fought?
Puello?
No. That Teal fought. The Teal fought.
Jermaine Ortiz.
Jermaine Ortiz. Yeah, Jermaine Ortiz was touching him up a little bit because he was dropping both hands. Teal gotta learn to keep them hands up, man. At least just one of them, because he's fast enough to recover. And Devin, yeah, there's no way Devin's beating Boots ever. Respectfully, but like Tone be saying, but shit. Let me see. Well, who else? Who else is in line?
Is Devin Boots' biggest fight to date?
Today it's one of them for sure. Top three.
All right then. Make that fight, man. Knock
Yeah.
that
I
boy
say
out.
make the fight. I don't got no problem making the big fights. I like it. I like it. You selling it too. I ain't gonna lie, but
Shit.
it sounds like a good fight.
Matchroom should want to make it too, right? Didn't Devin and Eddie have some beef? And it's like, oh, you ain't want to get me no tickets. And he like, oh, call Turkey. Let's get that fight. You was trying to
Let's get
sick.
it, man.
You was trying to sick Boots on Ryan, sick him on Dev.
Who's beating Ryan too? Dev. Dev got to go up in weight. He too skinny, man. He too slim, like in the waist and the arms. Like he got a lot of muscle. He's real toned, but he's really slim. And then Boots a big guy, man. He knows how to weight bully, and he's so slick. You said it last time. He be rolling with them punches, man. So shit.
He ain't never
I got
fought.
Boots
He
beating
ain't.
him,
Ne-
but
he ain't never
what you
fought a
gonna say?
slick black fighter.
hey, it's gonna be the chance for him to shine. But shit, that's my call, man. Y'all take it easy.
All right.
Oh no! Richard Steele stops the
That's what we
fight.
always wanted to see from Floyd. I don't get it. Put Boots in there with him, man. JP, what up? Y'all stop ducking, man. Y'all stop ducking his work. Put Boots in there with him, man. You gotta unmute.
You got me. You hear me?
We hear you.
All right, all right. Look, man. Devin don't want to fight no goddamn Boots. I believe Teo may want to fight him. Here's the shit I don't like about today's boxing game. Like you said, Nelson, I do believe it's a marketing strategy these days. Name association. That is not a good marketing strategy to me. Back in the day,
Tell
I hate to
Matchroom
go
call
old.
his bluff, man.
I mean, that's garbage, though, dog. You ain't supposed to call people out just to have your name associated with the
I mean, you
person and
assuming.
not really want to fight.
You assuming. Matchroom sent fucking Conor Ben a tanking offer. He 35 to fight Conor Ben. Why the fuck you can't send an offer for Devin for Boost? Come on, cut the shit, bro. Come in here with narratives.
I really don't believe you. I don't believe you, Ness. I don't believe you really want that fight because I don't believe it. I believe you doing the
This
name association
This
game
this
also.
funny as hell. Bill say they want the fight. They put him on the list, and every Boots fan calls in to tell us why we shouldn't fight him. Y'all don't want no money. Y'all don't want the biggest fight of your life. Y'all don't want to make a statement knocking out the most accomplished fighter of your life. I'm telling you, this is why I say some of these fighters don't need y'all as fans, man. Y'all
Look,
just fucking them up.
it's definitely respectable that Devin wants to get into the mix with the best fighters. If that is the case, salute, kudos. But I don't believe it because, like you brought up here recently, this name association shit ain't nothing but a marketing strategy. But let me get on to this. Let me get to Ryan really quick. Ryan, he's an
I
asset.
guess y'all rather see Gia soft.
The reason why they won't allow Ryan to fight Devin again, I need you to think Miguel Cotto and Margarito. Allegedly, when Margarito had those hand wraps, it was still cool. It's kind of alleged. You could have other fights. But then when Cotto came back and beat the dog shit out of him and put the nail in the coffin, it solidified that you ain't shit without them hand wraps. Same would happen for Ryan Garcia. If Devin were to come back and the second fight looked totally different than the first, it would be the nail in the coffin and the confirmation that you ain't shit without that Oscar ring. And that's why they want to keep him away from him because the asset can still continue to make money as long as Devin doesn't kick his ass. Somebody else can beat him. But if Devin doesn't, I think that's the end of the Ryan train. And one thing to remember before that Devin fight, that fight was for Ryan's legitimacy. It was the narrative was, is Ryan a fucking YouTube fighter or is he a real fighter? We was talking about all the national championships and shit he had won, trying to validate him as a real fighter. That fight solidified him, even in the aftermath of the Oscar and all that shit. It still solidified him. So I think that's why they're keeping Ryan away from Devin because that would stop all the money from coming in and
That's the
everybody would
bag.
know and it would be contrived.
Steele stops the fight.
Malcolm, what up?
Hey, Mr. Gibbs, how you doing?
All good.
Well, I ain't doing so good, man. I'm gonna keep it short, man. I'm just here to express my dismay. I want to see the rematch between Haney and Garcia. I'm getting annoyed with these fighters not fighting each other, man. I'm about to just find another place to place my energy, man. I want to see Shakur versus Tank. It ain't happening. I wanted to see Benavidez against Canelo. It's not happening. Um, this shit weak, man. This shit weak, man. I got better shit to do than to sit around and wait for these motherfuckers to finally fight each other.
I ain't happy about it, Ness. That's my call, man.
All right, champ. Appreciate you. If you're watching this on X live streaming video, I need you to hit that retweet, repost. We trying to grow. And that's a whole different market. If you're on Twitch, I need you to go ahead and share that as well. You know what I'm saying? Because we trying to get a whole different market. If you're on YouTube, don't forget to hit that thumbs up and subscribe. Because we still trying to dominate over here on YouTube. Lil Rose, the GOAT, trying you again. Nick, you sound like you scared, man. You just been typing why Devin shouldn't fight him and how they lying. Bruh, you should be typing Eddie need to call a bluff. Y'all so fucking scary. This shit is disgusting. Motherfuckers got more excuses than telling the promoter who sent offers to smaller motherfuckers an offer. Like, they been trying to fight Teo. What's wrong with Devin now? More accomplished, bigger name, bigger draw. They scared. Y'all scared. Slick black fighter, that's what it is. They don't think he could get the win now. Mr. Quick, what up? Lil Rose, you playing games?
Yo, you can hear me?
Yeah.
Yo, what up, Ness?
What up?
I'm out. I'm outside with some shitty ass headphones, so bear with me. I got 3 points though. 3 points. Earlier in the morning, CPI tried to come at me crazy. Want to say, my mans, we saw you quit in front of hundreds of people live, right? You want to talk about you all this runner, you an athlete, all this. You had thousands of people in front of you. If you quit in front of hundreds of people in Wisconsin and live, what you think we gonna think you did in front of thousands of people? You know what I mean?
He
And
fought in
let's just leave it
Vegas.
there.
He fought in Vegas, not
Huh?
Wisconsin. He fought in
My bad,
Vegas.
my bad, my bad. My B, Vegas, right? But still, you know what I'm saying? You can't talk all that shit and then quit. Like, that's crazy. At least get your get back. You know what I mean? We need that. Community need that. And he needs that. Right? Right? Second point. Hey, Ness, we gotta make something shake. Cause I can't just throw 150 for Spider Rico's taxes and he not doing nothing with that.
For
You know
sure.
what I mean? That's crazy. But you know what I mean? We could talk about that. You know what I mean? It's nothing crazy. The third point, the whole Devin Haney, Teo. I honestly think that's a better fight. Not the harder fight, better fight. Obviously, um, they got history, so line that up. At the same time, I think this weekend dictates what's going to happen. Because Bill Haney, yeah, he dropped the list, but in all reality, is he going to go after that list? I don't know. Just like you were saying yesterday, name association, right? I think, just my opinion, I think Josh Taylor go out, handle his business, at 147. Now Dev, let's send an offer to, Josh Taylor top rank, get that Devin Haney, Josh Taylor, make him look silly. Boom. Now they got name association, right? So then we could get the Teo and Devin scrap. Because I think Devin will make Josh look silly. You see how he be handling southpaws and sparring. I think he could handle that, Josh Taylor. That's easy work. And that'll be a 147. That'll be an official 147 bout. Now, what Teo does next, I don't know. Maybe he could jump right into that action or get a little tune-up, little 147 acclamation bout, whatever. But they'll have a common opponent, 147. They can both meet. You know what I'm saying? That's just how I see it, though. So I think this weekend dictates a lot. Because let's be real, I really don't think Bill will, that list, it looked nice, but do you really think he's going, you know what I mean? Do you really think he's going to try to send offers to all these folks?
That's the
I
best.
don't
I
know.
mean, they're not supposed to send offers. Those the names they want to fight. They with Turkey Atlas Sheik. What I do know is that Eddie sends offers when he hears people want to fight. What I don't understand is the George Fosters and the Knicks of the world who saying he's not a slick black fighter, but don't want him to get knocked out. It's like, you ain't never hear me say, nah, I don't want Ryan to fight Boots. Like, y'all sitting here protecting fighters, man. Like, it makes zero sense. If you think the man gonna get knocked out, let him get knocked out so we ain't got to deal with him no more. But I think that y'all prefer to type shit about Devin than to actually watch him fight. Y'all some fucking weirdos, bro. Weird. Dudes don't want a top elite versus a top elite.
Okay, my Nes, you got me?
We got you.
Hey, man, so Devin in Boots, huh? That's what we're looking at? That's what they're talking about? That's what...
We're supposed to be talking about Ryan and his team, Oscar specifically saying no Ryan Haney rematch. Haney's a runner. And then,
Okay.
the topic turned to Boots.
I got quite a bit of things on my mind, so if I run over him, just let me know how I can get you that counter. As far as Oscar, man, Oscar is just, he's a weird dude, man. Oscar just says things, so I really pay no mind to what he's saying about Ryan, or about Devin being a runner. He says all kinds of crazy stuff. He speaks bad on Canelo. He speaks bad on a lot. He speaks bad on everybody besides who's on his team. So I get it. I don't really got much to say about Oscar. As far as Devin and Boots, man, you know what pisses me off, man, really, about boxing and boxing fans and boxer fans, like specific boxer fans, when we talk about fights, like Canelo fans do this. Like, I'm a Canelo fan. That's the guy I rock with. But when Canelo fans say, nah, he don't need a fight. But why is he gonna fight David? He smokes David. Bro, we want to see it, dude. We want to see it. Like, we want to see these fights. So whenever I hear like Boots fans too, like say, no, like Devin's nothing for Boots. Like, okay, that may be true, but don't we want to see that? Like, don't we want to see these two guys go at it? Like, my whole thing, man, with boxing now at this point, like, we want to see entertaining fights. And that, to me, seems like it'll be an entertaining fight. I don't think Devin's going to be able to get away with what he did against Jose Ramirez against Boots. And I don't think he would go into that fight with that kind of game plan. I don't know, man. It just upsets me when I hear boxing fans talk about any fight and they say, nah, we don't need to see that. We don't need to see that. So who else are they going to fight? Like Boots, if he doesn't fight these guys at 147, who else is he going to fight? Like, he's going up to 154, right? Like, if he doesn't get anybody else.
Yep.
Or am I? Did I not hear that correctly last time?
Correct.
Boots
That's correct.
He got nobody else to fight. So if he's gonna stay at 47, it's gonna be for one of these fights. So let's see it. Now, if he's gonna go up, he's gonna go up. You can't do anything about it. But if he's gonna stay at 147, he's either got to fight Teo or he's got to fight Devin. Those are the two guys that won. He can't fight Ryan. Ryan lost. But it wouldn't be cool to see that. But I don't know.
Hey, Mr. Quick living in a dream world. Ain't no refunds, champ. You put that money on Spider Rico knowing he was a fucking mental case. The best we could do is pass that to somebody else. I don't work for free. And you believed in Spider after I told you and the rest of the world that he's a fucking mental case. Last call for callers. RC, my bad. I didn't mean to hang up on you, but that was the bell, and you didn't make it clear if you was going again. Jerry Soriano loves playing his own song. They call me the narcissist. And they be like, and my man be like,
I gotta hear it.
Ah, man, why you doing this to CYP? You ain't shit. CYP, you see who it
No,
is. It's not me. It's him. It's not me. It's him.
We are under attack. I repeat, we are under attack. We are
Claim your motherfucking fire back.
Ever I fucking see. Just call me a pussy, a coward, a bitch, any of that shit. If I see you in Vegas, I'm fucking you up for real. You better be ready to catch that thing. Don't
We're
run,
about to fuck
don't
around
hide,
and
don't
find out.
hide.
Ain't no motherfucking timeouts. We're about to swing. Get in the ring. Yeah. I'm a coward, I'm a loser. I'm him. I'm a soy hijo puta. I'm him. I ain't shit, never been shit. I'm him. The last motherfucker you want beef with. I'm him. I'm mud made, concrete jungle raised. I'm built brick by brick. I stick to the script. No pain, no gain, no games played. In my claim to fame, I duck no phase. I move, check the state like a barbecue truck. Bring the smoke, bring the beat, cook 'em up. You know, friend them's no game. That same energy, fuck your head. Shake, throw 'em up.
Motherfucker, get you to it. You're feeling that fucking arrive. I want no break.
Claim your motherfucking fire back.
I hear you, Mr. CYP. I hear you.
Quick counter.
Yo, you can hear me?
Perfect.
Oh yeah, nah, Ness. I wasn't saying I need that back. I was saying, so this Border Wars, I can't make it. I'm doing wildland firefighting, so I'm gonna be out in the mountains. But either sponsor somebody else, you know what I'm saying, who actually need it, not one of these motherfuckers that be capping, or save it for me for the next one. You know what I mean? Either or, we could, it's whatever.
Tyron needs some help. He had that fire. So we could put it on Tyron if you willing. That's
Hey,
V-Dash's
hey,
opponent who is from Atlanta. Tyron is somewhere in Ohio with Juan.
yeah, go ahead. Hey, go ahead. Yeah. Tyron, you got that. I don't even know who that is, but go ahead. You
He
know what I mean?
calls in a lot on Twitter.
Huh?
He calls in a lot on Twitter.
Oh yeah, it's good. Let Tyron know it's good. It's good. And then the next Border Wars, definitely I'll be active. I train at 509 Boxing Academy over here in Yakima in the Northwest.
Nice.
So it ain't nothing. But yeah, no, I just wanted to clear that up. I know you ain't work for free. You know what I mean? I ain't trying to I ain't trying to ask for no refunds or nothing. That's crazy work.
You the
But
man.
yeah, no, shout to TBV number 1. You know what I'm saying? Glad to see Marco back on. Where's Two Tone at?
I don't know. He ain't jump on today.
All right, it's cool. But what you think about that though?
What?
You don't think Devin Haney and Josh Taylor would be a nice little 147 scrap?
We got to see how Josh do this
Get him act.
weekend. Remember, Josh fighting
Yeah,
this weekend. He might lose. He ain't been looking good. He got to turn it around.
you right. You damn right. You damn right.
He in
But
a
yeah, that's my
domestic
call.
fight, man. He in a
Oh,
domestic fight this weekend. Like he really got to.
oh, it's make or break for sure. So I don't know. Um, Probably the worst decline of an undisputed champ. Actually, I don't know. Who do you think is the worst decline? Kambosos or Josh Taylor?
Shit. Right now, Kambosos, I ain't gonna front. But Kambosos somehow Kambosos stayed popular though. Like, look, this motherfucker in another title shot. He got a title shot with Teo. Then
Yeah.
he fought twice in his home country versus Devin. Then he fought in his home country versus I think Maxie Hughes. Then he fucking fought Loma for a belt. Now he fighting Richardson for a belt. Bro, this dude falling up. Only up. He only
That
fall
is
up.
nasty. Hey,
Before I leave, that Maxie Hughes, that was the worst robbery. Nah, I won't say the worst robbery. That was crazy. That was nasty work. He should have lost. TBV #1, I'm out.
Yeah, man, he only fight big names. Ray, it's not that I ain't trying to help you. You sound silly. It's just Tyron had a fire and he said it before you. You literally just called in yesterday and said you need help because your girl and in school. Now I know you mentioned it in the past that you was going, but you ain't mentioned it like that. You mentioned it like you the only one doing everything, but you got it. Now you switched it up, but there's people in front of you. Feel me? And that person obviously is Tyron. Which we need him to, because V Dash, I ain't even match you, bro. I got 26 fights and you not included, man. Y'all motherfuckers wait. This is why I don't give refunds. Somehow it's gonna be my fault if you don't get matched when, hey man, say man, as Treese would say, all I could do is match who's there. But speaking of matching, if you fight, and make sure you check the app. Make sure you check, because I matched a lot of people. Y'all need to accept these fights. Shout out to Anthony Edwards, straight ducked us live in TV. Didn't take that Anthony Forbes fight. A lot of ducking going on, man. A lot of ducking going on. Dudes be talking that talk till it's time to get in that ring and swing, swing. Swing, swing, swing. Shout out to Jerry, man. Crazy. Jerry with another $5. Actually, no. We read that. V-Dash, Mr. Quick, pass that to my op, which is Tyron, and we did pass it to Tyron. We got Mozzie, $5, TBV theme song, debut, second show. Let's fucking go. Dance emoji, shh emoji. Jerry Soriano, Yolanda for Life, Warzone 2, dropping soon. Bro, we looking for Border Wars anthems, man. We don't need no war zones. Give us a Border Wars anthem, or you're going to have to keep paying to get your shit played. But looks like that is the last call. We'll be right back at it, 4 o'clock Pacific Standard Time, 7 o'clock Eastern. We got 2 guests today. Today's Thursday, so we're going to be having Avis Griffin. He just signed to MVP Promotions, also trained by Bomac, Red Spikes, and Isu Diegas, that Terrence Bud Crawford, Keyshawn Davis team. So he's trained by them. He'll be on the show. Also, we are having today Nikita Abaali from New York, formerly with Matchroom, getting back in the mix. And, yeah, man, shout out to one of my newest Border Wars sponsors, just confirmed, Double E Boxing Show with coach and host Evan Tobler and Eric Gomez. Shout out to them for sponsoring TBV's Border Wars. Get in the ring and swing, 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 swing. Where the fuck is Jerry? Yo, we out. Peace.